gang. If anything, a lot of Peter Obi's admirers had left Labour Party because of the negative influence of Abure. He will do well to bow out with honor and enjoy his constitutional entitlement of elevation to Board of Trustees, reserved for all former national chairmen without dishonor and criminality. These privileges, guaranteed by Article 9 of the Labour Party Constitution, will be extinguished by forceful exit and probe. We assure all members and supporters of the Labour Party that the party has been recovered from the illegitimacy and illegality under the hand of Abure. Now that a caretaker committee of the party members appointed legally by the neck of our party to prepare and organize a democratic convention based on democratic congresses to elect party officials, we are now in the good position to mobilize and prepare Nigerians to replace the failing APC government and install a people-oriented and truly progressive government that will secure Nigerians and end the ravaging specter of poverty. It is obvious that Abure and his followers are working to truncate the progress of the Labour Party. They will fail because all actions taken at the Umuahia meeting, convened by the governor of Abure State and other remaining members of the Board of Trustees, are in line with the Constitution of Labour Party, the Electoral Act, and the directive of the Electoral Umpire, the INEC. We advise Abure and his cohort to be wise and come back to the fold and show gratitude for the party that tolerated their illegal regime and have not decided to cure the party of such illegitimacy caused by their illegal hijack of power. A word, they say, is always enough for the wise, as a stitch in time saves 9. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you most sincerely. Thank you very much. I have to really tell you that Abure is from Edo State. Ordinarily, it ought to be a plus for the party, but regrettably, because of the way and manner, he was running the affairs of the party, it really, somehow, impacted, very, very adversely. It took the party's leadership, it took the stakeholders, intervention to really begin to do a lot of remedial, measures, to resolve some of the crises that arising from that mishandling, of the.
Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I appreciate you all. I'd like us to move on. Let's listen to Obaseki they cry. I'd like us to start. But before that, let's listen to this video that is trending. Me no understand. Who be this man? Can somebody put it on the comment section after I don't play the video? Who be the man? Why the man they bold like that to talk like this for public? They threaten Obaseki like this, say the flight we want carry on, go Kuje, everything is prepared. Why? Who be the man?
It will lose. The PDP know that they are losing this election. And that is why you see Asue is already preparing his escape route. We learned that he has applied to an hospital in Germany for medical treatment. So that by the end of this month, he will stylishly travel because he knows that he will not be handing over. It is Philip Shaibu, the current deputy governor of the state, that will be handing over in his stead because he is planning to escape. But truth of the matter is that we are already doing everything possible to make sure that he's not allowed to leave Nigeria from today until the day he will hand over. And as I speak with you, law enforcement agents are already waiting everywhere to ensure that he's arrested because they have already done their investigation and they have discovered all the things he has looted. And not just that, the state chairman of the APC, Emperor Jared Chenebe, has already furnished the authority and the police and other security agencies all the details, the documents, the evidence of the atrocities Governor Obaseki has committed against Edo people. And by the grace of God, we will not allow him to escape. We arrest him And every kobo that he has stolen from Edo traders, every kobo he has stolen from Edo farmers, every kobo he has stolen from the mechanics, the hairdressers, the Babi Salu operators, the POS operators in Nigeria and Edo State specifically, will make sure that he returns it. So I want to tell all of us, let us be watchful. Let us ensure that we monitor him. We should not allow Obaseki to escape out of Nigeria. And also, we should not allow Asue to escape. The reason why Asue is contesting is because he wants to get immunity to protect himself. Having realized that the country is aware of the looting of Governor Obaseki in conjunction with his humble self, because both of them are twins in stealing the resources of Edo people. That is why you see Obaseki knows that Asue will cover up for him. So that is why he's doing everything possible. He's desperate. He's ready to kill the police. He's ready to kill everybody. And they are threatening that if anything happens, they will burn Nigeria.
No, wait. Oh, now APC people they talk so. My post link, because if they talk like this, I know they answer me. My people there now, they answer me now. You know, see, say I to do without my panelists, I go they had me. Before my people for comment section can't say yes or no yes now, you know, 78 years. I don't post link. In case you want to call me, just call me. Because I need to know who be this man, who it be. I take D. Eh? Say everywhere don't lock. Obaseki, they hear them. They say don't lock you, everywhere lock. The plane where one carry you go, Kuje, everything. They say it does say. But who be the man? Who it be? I take D. Eh? I need to be, you know. My people, as soon as they call me, if I know this, they make una answer me. Who it be? The threat. Eh?
Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
Niger Watch. That is APC in action.
Okay.
Nigeria, that man look like police officer, the chief superintendent of Nigerian police.
But is it partisan?
He's not partisan. He's talking about it's like a PRO job he's doing. He said they won't allow him to because they have done a lot of investigation. But the question I'm asking, I'm not seeing is there's one thing they usually put at the front, but on the side is the coat of arms of the Nigerian police. But there's one thing they usually put at the front of their chest. I don't see it there. So it makes me have a red flag about it. But what is putting on the land flag by his shoulder is the Nigerian police land flag.
Mr. Elvis.
Mr. Elvis.
Yeah, hold on one person at a time.
Wait, Mr. Elvis. That video you show, that man is not a police officer.
Who is he?
The man is an impostor.
That is what I'm saying now. There's nothing at the chest. We can't see what is at the chest.
They are looking for him already. I think he's been arrested. This man is already in Abuja. He's not a policeman.
Because there's no label, there's no MPF on the side, chest.
Black Panther, normal policeman won't talk like this now. He won't let out all the evidences he already said.
But me, I don't even know the PRO for Nigerian police for Edo State. I thought it was the PRO.
This man, as we speak, has been arrested.
That's good.
Do you have article to that we can showcase?
Yes, I'll bring it out.
Okay, Nigeria, leave the picture like that. Leave the picture like that. Let me show you something. You see the shoulder. Those stuff on the shoulder there, they are Nigerian police stuff. Then that layard at his shoulder, that shoulder there, the left one is that of Nigerian police. But at the side, you see the flag at the side. Those things, if you don't see very clearly, but I can see it. I can see it. It's Nigerian police badges. That is their coat of whatever they call it. It's right at the left and the right hand side. So, but what is lacking now is on the other side, the left hand side. He refused to put that one that Nigerian police normally put there. He didn't put it, but he put his name by the right hand side. So there's one thing missing there. That is what I'm suspecting.
Okay. Anyway, let's move on. If you can share the article so that we can showcase that to our people, that would be nice. Midwest people, you don't show your camera, they show me silly. You know, now so silly. What or two? Now they show me a par. Eh? Okay, you are in now. All right. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Quickly.
This one they are saying he has been arrested. It's still APC people that arrested him. APC will just do a propaganda and hide him. Let it be like that he's an impostor. But at the end of it, they will achieve their aim and the guy will be free. We know what they are doing. It's a calculated mathematics.
Mr. Ike, thanks for calling in. I bet quick talk to us because we never started the take calls.
Okay. Yes, I just wanted to explain to you that video you played.
Okay, sir.
There is a category of policemen they call supernumerary police, spy police. I went through that training, so I'm a member of spy police. So that man is a spy police. It's not the commissioned police that you have everywhere.
Oh.
It's a spy police, and he has been arrested. As a spy police, you can be partisan, but you can't wear your uniform and make such statements. But without the uniform, you can actually belong to a party. So, but what spoiled his own is he's wearing that uniform and he's making those incendiary comments. That's why he has been arrested.
Oh.
So he's free to be a member of the APC, but just to let you know, he's a spy police. He's not a commissioned policeman.
Wow, thank you very much for that. But I would still like to see.
I've posted it, Mr. Elvis. I've posted it on the private chat. You can see the article
wonderful.
there.
Wonderful.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes,
Mr. Elvis, what the caller said is true. But the question I will ask now, the spy police does not rise to the position of chief superintendent of the Nigerian police force.
Okay.
That's a questionable thing.
Hold on. We have Mr. Joseph Orji with us. Mr. Joseph Orji, thanks very much for calling in. What's your take?
Just a quick one. You know, that man is a constabulary. He was trained. They are trained by the police, but for the private companies, private individuals, or private authorities. And besides, if you watch the video of the signing peace accord signing ceremony, the IG made a speech there. Was it today? He made a speech there because they complained in the answer and question section. They questioned that man who was speaking that APC part. They said no. The IG said yes, I've seen him, and he has directed the commissioner of police in Edo State to get him arrested and interrogate him. But they were trained by the police authority. They are not police staff, but they are trained for private companies. They are called constabulary, constabulary police. And the uniform he has on, the uniform he has on is not the Nigerian police uniform. It's different from the Nigerian police. And the IG made a statement today about it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Because the threat was just too much. But meanwhile, let me round up with I know a lot of people really want to talk now, but let me round up. Let's listen to what Obaseki has to say here quickly.
Godwin Obaseki says his party will not sign the peace accord scheduled for Thursday in Benin. Obaseki hosted former head of state and chairman of the National Peace Committee, Abdulsalami Abubakar, in Benin City. Obaseki cited the continued arrest of members of his party by security operatives as a reason for not signing the accord. He's also asking that they redeploy the police commissioner in Edo State and the resident electoral commissioner who has been allegedly linked to the FCT minister, Nyesom Wike.
Your Excellency, the purpose of the Peace Committee coming to Edo State is, I'm sure you must be aware, there is going to be a signing of peace accord between the gubernatorial candidates and the parties. That is to ensure that there is no mudslinging during the campaign, and then we accept the results as long as it is free and fair. And also, if there is any misgivings, the court should be there, but abide time.
We've had situations where, from the Inspector General's office, there are armed gangs, policemen, who have come into Edo State to just invade, arrest, and take away PDP members. As we speak, there are about 10 in detention in Abuja without trial. And for me, my role as the chief security officer is being made nonsense of by the IG. Because the commission arrests, I heard somebody was arrested, the chairman was arrested. I called the commissioner. I said, please, I understand this has happened. Please look into it and let me know. He said, I'll come back to you, sir. And he just refused, he ignored me, didn't say anything. It was the next morning at 4 a.m., he moved that person to Abuja. And I said, speak the alphabet. So, sir, how can we sign a peace accord? Why should we? Because clearly what they're saying is it's going to be a very violent election. And they're going to use the forces of coercion and intimidation to win the elections in Edo, whether we like it or not. That's the message. I am glad the IG is in town. We say no until everybody arrested in Edo is released or brought back to Edo to be tried for whatever offenses you claim they've committed. We have no confidence that the police is going to protect us.
We have no confidence that the police is going to protect us. That is coming from Obaseki. But some concerns Edo-lights have responded to Obaseki on this. You know, Mama P, let's listen to her.
I'm so excited. I saw a video of Obaseki crying. And I remember that power is transient. Nobody can hold power forever. Somebody help me tag Nigerian politicians. People that think they will take power to the grave. You'll see who pass you one day. You'll see who will call your bluff and nothing will happen. I saw a video of Obaseki crying of how the commissioner of police does not take his orders. How the IG is coming and is going to appeal to the IG. He's the chief security officer of the state. Those people should come and help him. Obaseki, you bully. You are not crying of being bullied. Obaseki meant that bully you die. Those people should come and help you. The person will help you now go kill him. The people will stand around you when they make that video, they nod their head go fuck them up for their body. Don't bully. You're talking about, hey, democracy must be respected. You killer and disgrace of democracy. Okay, sir, I say it without apology. You are one of the worst politicians and disgrace to democracy in Nigeria. Judges were sent to Edo State. You refused to swear them in because they did not bring your preferred judges. You did swear how many judges in for how many months? Oh, yes, in the building, we know what I'm talking about. It was when you wanted to campaign. After a year plus, you now swore in those judges. You were demolishing people's houses. The court said, cease action, stop demolishing these people's houses. Some of them have documents. You refused. You continue demolishing. You don't have respect for rule of law. You are now crying. The court said your deputy was impeached wrongly. He's coming back to office. Your boys went to the airport to shoot. Yes, that's what they alleged. Go to court and answer. I be smart picking up me and you go court. Me and you and Juju will go. Go swear whether now you self-vigilante go airport or not. But some people that have sense know what happened at the airport that day. Oh, guys, and a democracy be that. You are the perfect definition of autocracy. My own. Anybody that criticizes you, we have to leave Edo State for you. Why have I been on the wrong? See, terrible. If not this one you fit do for us, cut his wings for inciting people against presidency. And wow, you tore down the billboards of Labour Party. Olumide no fear. So now your boys then talk say you say no major billboard should go to any other political party in a campaign season. You don't allow other political parties campaign. Even the AAC candidate was complaining of how his billboards were torn down. Your boys are on rampage on the street. You gave more than 1,000 boys guns in the name of vigilante. Did you not want them charge an activist to call for treason because he criticized you? Treason! See, you think we have forgotten. You can only deceive a few. You can't deceive everybody. But keep asking, why don't you like him? What's there to like about Obaseki? What can we look? We campaign vote for you. Look at and say, oh, thank God. Tell me, Edo more. Now Google kill all of you now. You are nagging. Oh, they are arresting your boys that you are using to perpetrate evil. And you are saying you will protest. Who blocked my road for protest now? If I not jump and die. Free this one. They are arresting your boys. Your boys will come outside and declare violence and threaten violence. I do not be Lagos. People will come out and vote what they want to vote, and you will not do anything. You cannot do anything. Any cow is not sleeping. Our ancestors will give you restless nights. You think it's before that you come and seek pity. Hey, they want to impeach me. Hey, see, game over. Leave. Carry your people and go back to Lagos. See Central Hospital, now your friend from Lagos, they control. That woman does not have a house in Benin. She will come Friday, she will go. They will come and they use Benin, they do business. You've privatized everything and brought in your friends. Lagos people, go to the airport on Friday and see them. See them living Benin like saying and dustbin, they come pick something, waka comot. We are shouting, they are not hearing. We are screaming, they are not hearing. SNSS, well, Google making money, don't blind their eyes. I'm taking my time to make this video, not because of any other thing, but I know you will see it. They'll tell you, say, this woman talk and say, your nemesis will not belong. Everything you did against Edo people, we are going to see the repercussion. We not go die, we go siam. Come on, we not waste time. Tinubu, hi. Tinubu, we are one for argue. Share my life down, I be my job. See, follow the law for where it's here. I know say Nigeria, they work one and one way the law work. Obaseki is not above the law. That commissioner, because if they listen to you, you want that they should bring it back, Abi. A man that stood and watched thugs shoot till his officer died. He followed the back gate and drove away. May they bring and make us do election for you. They suppose people they support you.
All right, I have to.
That guy don't break the glass, so
she even break my laptop for years.
He break everything. He break and talk the whole truth. Break him.
I know people they vex.
I know women. Hello.
Okay, let me say this. This is one of the things I talk about all the time. How do you want people to react when your name is mentioned in the future? With the kind of lifestyle you're living today, how do you want people to reference to you? These are questions that you should put into consideration. Whatever you're doing, any kind of power that you are holding right now, how do you want people to respond to you? Obaseki, Edo people fought hard for you to come back in second term. When you were pursued like a criminal out of APC, you came to PDP. If I were you, even though my first 4 years you failed, if I were you, I'm not saying you because you're already out, but if I were you, I would sacrifice that 4 years to serve Edo people because they fought so hard to make sure I came back to office. I don't know what they do now until they forget to not save. No, you forget to not save. You know, even though I know that we cannot please everybody, but on your case, Obaseki, even if you pleased anybody in Edo State, I'm not sure it's up to 15%. Yes, now. So is that a pass mark? Let's move on. I appreciate every one of you, my people. I have other videos to play because we already have lots of people on the panel. I'll just leave all these videos out of it. You know, I'd like us to just move on with the article and forget about the many videos.
Now to the Obidient movement, where questions are swelling about its future as leadership struggles continue to rattle the Labour Party. In a recent development, the Peter Obi media team announced that Yunusa Tanko, who served as spokesperson for Peter Obi's presidential campaign, will step into the role of interim national coordinator of the Obidient movement. His appointment comes at a crucial time as the movement tries to solidify its base and ramp up its effort, both at home and abroad. But this leadership announcement is happening against the backdrop of intense infighting within the Labour Party, the very platform that gave rise to the movement during the 2023 elections. As the Obidient movement continues to grow, the impact of the leadership changes and the ongoing Labour Party crisis will be closely watched. Joining me now is Yunusa Tanko himself. Dr. Yunusa Tanko, the Interim National Coordinator of Obidient Movement. Thank you for joining us on Prime Time.
Thank you very much for having me. And good evening, Nigerians.
Good evening. Let's start with the fundamentals. I mean, what are the core objectives of the Obidient movement? Let's start from there. Is it purely supporting Peter Obi's presidential ambition, or is there a broader agenda to this movement?
Okay. Well, please forgive me. I will not sit here not responding to some of the things that...
We'll come to that, Mr. Felix Moka.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Of course, I'll give you the opportunity.
Please, I would really like to respond to some of the things. You would respond to that. But practically, the Obidient movement is about citizen engagement, practically. And what is the citizen engagement? People believe that there is a need for good governance in Nigeria. We need a country that is based on fairness, equity, and justice for all. We need a country that the narrative will not be twisted in the interest of the person that is probably holding the position of power as we see today. Commitment to good leadership. And so that when you go outside this particular country, you'll be represented and you'll be seen as somebody that comes from an integrity-driven country. These are the principles that govern the Obidient movement. But also know that before it started, there must be a messaging. Though there was a decay in the system that had led to this particular belief. But then the messaging of His Excellency Peter Agari Obi connected with the Nigerian people. And it cut across everywhere. And I keep on saying that also, that in every home, there is an Obidient. In fact, I'm bold to say that even in the presidency, there's an Obidient. That's why we said that the Obidient movement is actually larger than the party itself, because it is that gives strength to the Labour Party. Because I deliver a speech, I remember, in Edo State. I draw up a triangular shape of what the triangles really represent. You'll find out that we have our presidential candidate who, of course, translated that particular messaging. It was that message that led to about 12 million Nigerian youth registering, some of them coming from outside the country for the first time in the history of this country. And those who are already clamoring that they have done well were the people who are also the one maiming and intimidating those Nigerians who, for the first time, have decided to believe in a Nigeria because somebody has been able to speak to their conscience and their mind. And that is exactly how the Obidient movement was given birth to. But we understand that we cannot continue to remain as an amorphous organization because it will not give us the drive. The energy that is within the Obidient movement cannot be left in the hands of people just, scattered without being organized. And so therefore, this time around, we want to organize that particular, harnessing that particular energy, putting the right peg in the right hole so that we can be able to translate it into a winning position. So it is something that has started, that is to be achieved today and even beyond. Because if at the end of it all, we are able to achieve a mindset for Nigerians that good governance reigns supreme in the heart of everybody, I can tell you that probably the next set of leadership, which we believe that we'll be part of, will start giving us the dividend of democracy. Okay, so you do admit that this is a shift in position to structure the Obidient movement. I ask you because just very recently, under the factional leadership of Mr. Abure as the national chairman of the Labour Party, he announced a Obidient directorate within the Labour Party. But Mr. Peter Obi responded very swiftly, and I think we can pull up that tweet, where he said that the movement isn't tied to any party or traditional structure. He says that it transcends beyond any political party and, of course, the traditional boundaries, diverse, collective, and inclusive. That's how it's a long tweet, and this is just part of it. But with your appointment now, it does seem as though there's a shift towards formalizing what this movement is supposed to be. Exactly. Because when that announcement was made as regard to it being a directorate under the Labour Party, it belittles the Obidient movement. It shows the weakness that probably it is small as just a directorate inside the Labour Party. And besides, it's against the constitution of the Labour Party. It doesn't have that kind of capacity to say you are building up a directorate of a movement, of name, of something. It is not. You can only have a directorate of mobilization. The constitution is very, very clear. So, but then you now give it a nomenclature, and that's completely wrong.
Okay, guys, that is all I have for you guys today in terms of videos. I'd like to quickly take these articles right here. I might continue with some videos later on, depending on how the broadcasts go. If not, we might take it for tomorrow. But unfortunately, any video will leave or not fail to present today might not have any opportunity to be presented again tomorrow. Why? Because there are so many things you talk about in our country that are called every day. But meanwhile, let's take these articles. I have some pathetic articles for you guys here. But I'd like us to start with the first one here. As you can see, coming from Sahara Reporter, Labour Party asked EFCC to probe Peter Obi, Aisha Yusuf, Afeni Fere over alleged misappropriation of campaign funds. While I offer everywhere, Abure. All right. Although I wish I know the person who do one for Labour Party, but they just say the National Working Committee of the Labour Party LP, led by Julius Abure, you see, has called on the Economic and Financial Crime Commission, EFCC, and the National Security Advisor, NSA, to investigate the party's 2023 presidential candidate, Peter Obi activist Aisha Yusuf, Pastor Itwa Igodalo, and leaders of the Pan-Yoruba group Afenifere for the alleged misappropriation of campaign funds right there. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. DSS don't declare Sowore wanted now. Well, let's take it from here. I have 2 articles to quickly tally on that particular topic. As you can see, politics Nigeria, just in DSS orders arrest of former presidential candidate Omoyele Sowore. The Department of State Services, DSS memo to Nigeria has been linked. Okay, I'll leave that one. I'll take it from there. I'll come back to another headline concerning Sowore again. But meanwhile, I'd like us to quickly take this one first. But now who know, now I go know what this headline mean, no. But if you don't know, don't worry, me not go fear explain. Maybe my panelists might explain it for you. Negotiations. NNPC want permanent office space at Dangote Refinery. I'm sorry, you'll leave them. Like I talk, now who know, I go know this article. But because of time, I'd like us to move on. Any of my panelists are free to talk about that later on if they want to. Let's come back to Sowore. Sarah reporter. Linked DSS memo confirms secret police directive to arrest Sowore upon arrival in Nigeria. You can see right there, all of them is right there. I don't want to read that more, but it's there. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on because I have 2 more to go. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share. Meanwhile, protesters. Where are you? Okay, let's take this. Daily Post. End bad governance, court slams 10 million naira bail each on 10 hunger protesters. People were they hungry. Where they want to see 10 million naira to bail themselves? I don't know, but meanwhile, let me tell you the last one. The last one I have for you guys here is a good one. Islamic singer Ibrahim Labaika resigns as Kwara Governor Special Assistant, lament collecting salaries for doing nothing. I wish my Edo Special Assistant to Governors will learn from this, our brother here. He resigned. I don't want to work again because they pay me nothing, no work. No, give me work, but I don't receive salary, which is not what I want. All this, they are special assistants, special advisors, special whatever.
Special assistant to the governor.
Exactly. It be as it get to. Anyway, I would like us to move on. Lumumba, talk on here. I have the video because of time. I think I have to scrap that. Africa suffer today because we kept electing worse leaders. Lumumba lamented seriously. I think I really need to play that video tomorrow, not today anymore. But I like.
Can you play it for us? Please, you play it for us.
It is because of time.
No, just cut it. Play the major part.
I don't know the exact part because the video not short. Now the video not short.
Listen to small now, so that we'll keep talking, because that man is a darling to the world, to black ways.
It is. If you people say that, let's listen to a little bit.
From the University of Nairobi. He has received honorary Doctor of Letters degrees from the University of Cape Coast, Ghana, and a Doctor of Science degree from Bells University of Technology here in Nigeria. With a rich background in human rights, humanitarian law, and international humanitarian law, Professor Lumumba has served as an advocate in the High Courts of Kenya and Tanganyika and is a certified mediator. His influence extends beyond the legal realm. Welcome, Professor Lumumba.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You may resume your seats. I'm a great opponent of lengthy introductions. Let me start by thanking the pastor and his wife, and also appreciating those who have spoken before me and those who are present to listen to our presentations. Without you, we would be talking to ourselves. There is a sense in which much has been said. If it is the history of the continent, slavery that has been mentioned, illustrate what we do, because Africa is their hunting ground. And we did not stop there. When we are doing things, you tell me what Africa has not tried to do. In terms of the airspace, we agreed in Yamoussoukro, in La Côte d'Ivoire, that we will open our airspaces in 1988.
All right, guys, I need to stop it right there in case you want to further or on that particular video, because trust me, I don't watch that from beginning to the end. That video is wicked. So you can go watch it on channels. You know, say Lumumba, whenever he talk, I trust him, he must sink in you. And our satanic politicians will be there. They'll be listening, and they will never bring it to light. But meanwhile, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Let me take my calls. Let's see the first 5 callers that we can pick so that I can quickly come to my panelists. I have some of you on the backstage as well. Bear with us. The first caller today is Ogashimize, as usual. Ogashimize, thank you, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us. Yes, sir.
I greet you, Domo, sir.
Domo, sir. Talk to us, sir. God bless you. Good evening to you.
I the best for you.
I bet not verse for me, sir, which I do.
Yesterday you say you're going to take calls. Say later on. I know you have something to do yesterday. But today, I will take my time yesterday and today.
I bet. Okay, go ahead now. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Okay, thank you so much, Niger Watch. I greet all Niger Watch family. Great things to all of us. You see, Niger Watch, when I say Abure is a thief, you say, oh, I know he's being sarcastic that day. Abure is a really thief. You see, a stubborn fly always go down with corpse on the grave. This proverb is for Abure. You know, he feel that they had a taproot. We will approach him. We will that taproot. He feel that we already, you know, already have that Iroko tree. No one can cut it down. We will cut it down. Enough for this nonsense Abure is doing. It's too much. Abure, step aside or we'll cut you down. Yes. Because you just want to mess. In fact, you already did everything. All the money you already stole. Just take that money. I know EFCC will come after you, but take that money and go. Go first. You can't block the way for the people that will come in to work. The good people is that have good intention for Nigerians and for Labour Party. You want to destroy it. Even is it pissed off or even not pissed off? You know, he was saying something that Oluchi said. I agree with Oluchi 100%. I don't care how you take it. If Abure think that everybody that's talking about him is lying, let it come out. Let it come out with the clean hands, so that let it come and speak to us. It can be hiding under somewhere, you know, or under umbrella or under tree, and hiding yourself and doing what you are doing. That's not right. That's not good. You see these people, RMB, Abata, all of them, they have come together to work, and they have a evil agenda so that they will still continue doing what they are doing. We think Abure is a saint. We never know it's a devil. It's a satanic, as if he said. It's a satanic. You don't want it to be anywhere. Go to Labour Party. You need to go. Then I go to Edo State. Edo people, please. See secondary video you play. This is what Black Panther. There are people that support Olumide. That video you play, this is what they want, to use it to destroy Asue. Asue is not Obaseki, So Asue will do better work in Edo State. So Edo, you people should vote for Asue. We know him, he will do better. You can't tell me Asue is a failure. Always, is it Black Panther or give us our mandate? Asue is a failure. How Asue is a failure? Asue never be a failure because he never hold any. He's not a governor. He's not any. That's a male. He can advise you. See, when I advise my brother here, Mr. Elvis, if you like, he will take it. He will take advice. He will take my advice. If you don't like, he throw it away. He left for you. So he can't blame. He can't say Asue is a failure, total failure. Don't tell me that. And let me tell you another thing. See, that video, I don't know who is that person that is the police.
All right.
That video where he was asking, who is that person? You see, if you want to arrest somebody or if you want to do anything to somebody, you can't come out and say, we will arrest you.
Okay.
We will do you this.
Thank you.
That is policy. Thank you, Niger Watch. Thank you. I love you, my brother.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Mr. Ike, you're calling back. Talk to us, sir, quickly. Good evening to you, sir.
Yes, just a little bit. I know I'm calling back. First of all, to correct Black Panther, the spy police can actually grow. You grow alongside the commission police, but there's a certain rank that you won't get to. So you can go to be a superintendent of spy police. That's one side. Two, I think I'm a bit worried about the absence of the president in national issues. There is no African president that attended that China summit that has not gone back. But we don't seem to see our president, and we have a lot happening in the country, and we don't see the president. But nobody knows where he is. And maybe from wherever he is now, he will go to New York for the United Nations General Assembly. This is not how to cover. I'm worried. A lot is happening in Edo. There is one man that said that the president has perfected the act of rigging with Adams Oshomole and the vice president, that he's going to be outside the country. I'm beginning to believe what that man said, that the president is actually going to be outside the country when this Edo election is going to hold. Thank you, my brother.
God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Love of God is my strength. Okay. Okay. Talk to us, man. Good evening to you, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone on the comment section, the panelists, Mommy Diaspora, Nigeria Watch. I'm very sure you're okay. You see, I just want to put this one in. You see, when Nigerians are complaining that things are very expensive, please, it's not only them. What we are hearing here for petrol, what we are hearing here, all the clothes in the shop, I went there, I couldn't believe my eyes. Things are it's really expensive. It's not only in Nigeria. Please, we are all feeling it all over the world. So Nigeria should not cry alone. We are crying also. So I leave that. You see, what I want to say about Abure, if we have a Ghana must go back, I think we should, it's very big enough. We should package that man, buy padlock. You know that padlock, go to the close our cupboard when we be there in Nigeria, so that nobody go thief your gari and thief your milk and your sugar, so that you can sow gari, when they hosted those things for Nigeria. That can key. Now we will do for. We can't lock Abure inside. Come package down. Come carry and go where EFCC goes, could later carry and go. When even EFCC said, with Abure, all of them be the same. There's no good person among them. So Abure, to me, is a disgrace to his family. If nobody tells him, we who are looking at his behavior, it is a disappointment. I saw him in London when Mr. Obi came. He was doing like a short man with a short brain. I didn't know that his brain is like this. Not knowing that he's the one who sabotaged Mr. Obi election in 2023. It is the problem that we have. One of the problems that we have in Nigeria. Mr. Abure, shame on you. You really disgrace yourself. Your nyash don't open everywhere. Nothing where you can hide again. Leave that place. It's not by cross. They didn't make it for you alone. Other people will need to point when you do enter the right way. So, Mr. Abure, leave Labour Party alone. We need it. So that we pray that if everything will work right for Peter Obi, we can come back. And God will help us.
Thank you.
Now, I want to quickly speak about Edo State. I remember when I spoke the other time, I said I'm not seeing anything that Mr. Apata, Olumide Apata is doing. I was so happy when I saw Aisha Yusuf and all of them in Edo State. And I saw the crowd. And I would say that crowd alone shows me that people are disappointed in Obaseki. I passed through Edo State when I traveled. I know what I saw because I went to this market that they sell fish to buy fish. So I know what I saw. Nobody is lying on there. Obaseki did not do anything. He did not do anything. So for me to see that crowd, to follow Lumumba and Mr. Peter Obi and Aisha Yusuf, every Labour Party, it shows that man, Obaseki, is a disappointment. And I want to say one thing. You will not go without taking your punishment. I pray that the moment you come out, they should pick you up so that you can account for all the money that you have stolen. You cannot go scot-free. You will pay those people, pay them their money back.
Thank you.
You are disappointed. And let me tell you, Asue will not enter anywhere. Let Asue be ready to go back to wherever it's coming from. Thank you, Mr. Nigeria.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. All right. I have about 2 calls to go. Mr. Smith, you called so many times. I would like to quickly return your call if you're right there to speak to us. Then I'll come back to my panel, my panelists to speak to us. Good evening to you, sir. If you're there, talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash.
Yes, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Good evening, panelists. Good evening. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for all you do, and God bless you. And God bless your mom. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I would like to say this to my Edo people. My Edo people, this is the time for you guys to stand gallantly for Lumumba Apata. You can see what is playing now between the PDP and APC. Gonna stand gallantly for Olumide Apata. We're gonna take Edo back. If not so, we're gonna stand gallantly, come out in mass and vote Olumide Apata as your governor.
Thank you.
That guy, if you not vote in as a governor, he will be the governor of the people, not the governor of his few friends. He will be the governor of the people. Vote Olumide Apata as your governor. My Edo people wanna come out and vote Olumide Apata as your governor. Thank you, Mr. Nigeria.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Innocent, thanks for calling in, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Nigeria.
Yes, sir. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us. You have noise on your background. Sort that out, please.
Yeah, I have people working. Let me step aside. I have people, doing some work in my place. Yes. Thank you for all you have been doing. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, yes. And I'm appreciative of all the presentation that you made this afternoon. You see, well, I think I got yesterday, maybe I can't remember, that I told you that I now believe, when you said, Abure, should leave. I told you I now believe you because that guy is now, a known criminal. And the reason that he's stuck there is because he knows that if he leaves, he will be in trouble. So that's why he's stuck there doing all what he's doing. I didn't know that this guy can be this, crafty, but now it's showing. Now, the last time one other time that I called, I told Edo people that what if they do what the Obidient did when Peter Obi during the election, when it was obviously saying that it was rigged, and they waited to go to go to court, they would have failed again. That's what I'm telling them. If you guys, you can speak to them. No, you won't say that anyway. I know you won't tell them to resist. But if they are listening to us, the thing that they will do, be on the watch out, because the way it is looking like Olumide Apata is the guy that might win it. I don't have anybody, any preference actually. I have never said who I believe, but looking at the trend, I think he is pulling, a lot of weight. And then it looks like he is the one that's going to win this election. But now, his people and the voters, they should not wait for them to rig it and for them to go to court. Because if they go to court, they would have failed. So they should resist right there and don't agree to go to court. Because that's the only way they can get, their victory. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, callers, I'll need to come back to you guys again later on. I'd like to quickly go back to my panelists. I appreciate you all. Mr. Dubizi, I know you're on the backstage. I will need to remove myself from the screen so that you can come in, but I need somebody to manage the platform. That's the only way we can do that, because if I don't remove myself, it's going to be difficult. So maybe if Mr. Jonathan is available, he might be able to take over the platform. Mr. Jonathan, are you available to do that for us once I'm done with what I'm doing?
Mr. Elvis,
yes.
I won't be available for too long.
Okay.
I will be having interruption in between.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can manage ourselves. That's fine. As long as you can start with, that's fine, sir. That's fine. Thank you. Mr. Dubizi, don't worry. I'll bring you in soon. But let me quickly appreciate our people that have supported the channel. Thank you very much, Ijidima. Appreciate you. George Dushel, thank you. Kingsley Gerahi, thank you. Kesta, George, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Jaja, appreciate your love. God is my strength. You did it twice. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate every one of you. My pocket never run dry. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you for the encouragement, guys. If you're listening to me, you're on the comment section. You can do the same by hitting on the dollar sign. It's just right there. You jump it before you comment. You can choose not to jump it and just, click on the dollar and attach it with your comments. I think that will go a long way. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Now, God bless you now. Thank you very much for your time with us today. So I'm going to give the opportunity now for our people to talk on the panel. The first person that we have today on the panel is Amashola. Go with F. Emmanuel, followed by Black Panther before Mr. Jonathan. So Amashola, please talk to us. You have your 8 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Evening, everybody. I greet the house. I will start with the Edo State elections, which I have never taken so interest. I didn't take so much interest because I know by the time they do the election, it's going to be rigging. And I know people will accuse me of saying they will rig. Olumide, you have the access to Edo people. Do the best you can and send your message to them. And I believe, and from that video we saw yesterday and over the weekend of your campaign, shows that an average Edo person wants you in power. Edo people, during your election, make sure you guide your votes, because the hoodlums in government and the federal government are ready to do whatever to cleanse power, because the federal government wants Edo State. The hoodlum in Osadibe house wants Edo State to his friends. So now Edo people guide your votes, bring videos and pictures, monitor it, because this election in Edo State is a preview of what we'll be having in 2027. Because APC is in power, they will do and undo. Coming to Julius Abure, if that guy was to be my father, I would have disowned him by now. You are just a disgrace. You make allegations every time. You do not have any proof. And when you make allegations, they come out to counter your allegations. You've been disgraced by INEC. The INEC that recognized you before said you are no more the chairman of the party. Why is it so difficult to resign? Is there anything you are taking from Labour Party that if you don't be the chairman, something will happen to you? You don't have shame. You have children that work in that state. Is it that you don't have children, you don't have wife? Or is it that your name, your family name is of no importance to you? I can't imagine myself being my father doing this and I'll still bear the same name. Why do you want to just tarnish the image of your family name in disgrace like this? If you know you are not guilty, be open and show them the books, how you spend the money, and then we can understand where you are coming from. But if you cannot do that, they are not forcing you, they are not more telling you to come and let them probe you. Just resign is what they are asking you. The simple word, resign. But of course, in Nigerian politics, every Nigerian politician that has a dictionary, they typed the word disgrace out of their own kind of dictionary they have. They don't have shame. Shame is missing in their dictionary. Why must you come to this level that everybody is calling out your name and you're not tired? It's a shame. Nigerian president, you bought a plane. You are telling us that now you know how to fly. Your meeting you went, everybody has gone to China and they are all back. All the presidents are back. It's only you that refused to come back to Nigeria. Only God knows what you're looking for, left and right. Your house is on fire and you are there, gallivanting, enjoying the plane that you, so only God knows how you got the money to buy it, yet you say we don't have money. Please, in the name of God, the killings and the buying left and right in the whole state, please come and solve the issue, because I know you don't listen to us. You heard fuel prices has gone up. It doesn't bother you. You have not said anything. You have not come out to say anything on it. Now, someone article Dangote. It is only, I don't think, Nigeria Watch, I don't think we are okay in Nigeria. We are not okay. I can see you are just like, Nigerians are not okay.
They are not okay as how.
No, I'm coming. I want to say that we're not okay, because NNPC of a human being, whoever is in NNPC, should be ashamed. You have your own refinery. You have not fixed it. A man has built his own. You say you want office there. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? That's why I say we are not okay. We are not just okay in that country. A man has done something to help us. NNPC indirectly is telling us how much we buy the fuel. That's why you increase the fuel. There's no, the monopoly story we're talking about has ended now. All because the man has produced fuel for us to buy, and then you want to control how it sells his market. And of course, you are stiffening the guy's hand to do your own bidding. If you have shame, NNPC boss, where is the money? All the money allocated to refinery fixing, where is it? Each time you push a date, the NNPC will start producing crude oil for us. Yet the date keeps changing every time. Is it that we don't have shame? People in government, you guys don't have shame? A man that has shame has resigned in Kwara. He's working and getting free money. He has a conscience. But majority of people working in government don't have conscience. And that's why Nigeria is not working. Of course, I'll keep saying it here. Nigeria will never work because somebody is benefiting. And that's why the country is like that. Nigerians, it's that time we know what to do to get our country back. For sure, DSS, you can stage people to find children when it comes to Nigeria. The people causing mayhem in the north, not allowing people to go to their farms. We keep seeing different videos left and right of people being tied. DSS, you can't search. Nigerian army can't do anything. What is it that we don't want to just solve the problem once and for all, or we just enjoy seeing people coming out and lamenting about the hardship? Because that is what I can see, that Nigerian government are happy, and Nigerian Senate, it does not concern you. It does not. I've not seen any video of the senators coming and speaking strongly on all these killings. Nigeria, what? I'll stop at this point. Let somebody else continue from where I'm, because I'm really pissed off with videos we see every day. There has never been a day we come here or watch any platform, we get one good news. It is mayhem left and right. And the real truth is, if every Nigerian has the real security details of what's happening in Nigeria, everybody will find a way of leaving the country immediately. It's so bad. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother Amashola. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. You said every day there's no good news. They are blaming me for it. People are blaming me for not reporting good news. They say I should be reporting the good news.
Nigeria Watch, it's not your fault. Check internet. Check. It's not even you. Check. Go around internet and find something. You won't see anything with the government. Nothing good.
I don't understand.
Coming. And the only good news that Nigeria heard, I think last week, was Dangote is refining oil. NNPC bust out from nowhere and then increase oil. That's just to know how wicked these people are. They know what they are doing. You can't refine your own fuel. You are telling somebody, it's not like me, you can't refine, I've come and rescue you out. And I tell you, I want to sell it for 1 naira. You're telling me I can't sell one, you want to sell it 1,000 naira. That is the issue, the problem in the country now. That is the real problem in the country now. And if anything makes Nigerians go out on a protest, I don't think Tinubu can solve the problem.
Okay.
I saw a picture of a police officer pushing their
take another 8 minutes, so another 8 minutes now. You start.
They pay me now. You know when you say police, I say police motor. Police they push motor because why not they? And yes, when they protest, they go say no.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, Mama Esho, I know you're the backstage. I'll bring you in now to take my own spot. Mr. Paul,
let me go out. Let Let Mike come in.
Okay, you want me to put you on the backstage? Okay, I've done that. Okay, let me bring in the next person, which is F. Emmanuel. After F. Emmanuel, we have Black Panther, then Mr. Jonathan, before Mama Esho.
Please, can somebody borrow me their time? I'm having a meeting by 2, which is 9 p.m. Nigeria time.
Oga F. Emmanuel, everybody join head to beg Oga F. Emmanuel.
You can bribe me, Mama Echo, bribe me.
Mama Echo, take time on behalf of me and him. Take the time. On my F.
Bribe me $10,000. No free lunch or free land.
Mama Echo, I dey your back, Gidigba. I dey listen to you all around the internet. I dey listen, I dey hear you. I dey your back, Gidigba. No mind those Yedeba people. Don't worry, I dey your back.
Okay, thank you. Mama Esho, you have the floor. After Mama Esho, F. Emmanuel, Black Panther, then Mr. Jonathan. God bless you all. Let's move on. Thank you, man.
In fact, I have a wonderful phone call. Okay, no. I called and it was picked. My sister and my lovely sister, Obaseki. We do good discussion, heart to heart. Mothers, when I not worry. Edo State, Obaseki. But before I land like Land Rover, like I throw a salute My beloved Elvis, greetings. My sweet mama diaspora, Iye, Koyo, and to the panelists, greetings, and I love you all. And to my wonderful commentators and the audience, hello. Now I don't land like Land Rover. Edo State. Now, I want to know the truth. Everything when it happen for Labour Party, it is orchestrated in favor of APC. Everything, Abure, all of it is orchestrated so that katakata go day, so that they go do what they want to do. But the choice is now. Una still get opportunity to decide whether their evil plot in Edo will come to pass. Because power lies in the hand of the people. I don't care what they have done. APC, I am talking to you people. I don't care what you have done on ground. I don't like. I can beat my chest like this. That if you now decide to stand in unity right now and make a vow that APC will not take it, they will not take it. So at this last minute, choose your enemy and choose your alliance. If you now let Tinubu talk to come to pass in Edo State, it is all your fault. And Tinubu promise will take over in Edo State. Because now we enjoy Buhari promise. So now Tinubu promise now it go take place in Edo State. When I go come know where it go happen. That thing, daughter, when he be one visit Edo to come and rule over the market women in Edo, and those women say no, Edo not be Lagos, you must not come here. If APC take over, she go come, and there's nothing you can do, but you can change the trajectory right now. Chief Tinubu, you know say I not like you before, but now I love you. You be my sweetie. Because you be correct guy, man. You know how to press the button. And those of my children when mumu, when they know they think with their brain, but they think with their leg. When you don't play the card finish, when you don't get what you want finish, you go back to the drawing board. You go just laugh us. Edo State, if you let it happen, not say we not tell you now. Now not say me I not choose any person. But one thing I will not allow to happen is injustice continue to reign and rule over my children. So you better wake up now and do the needful. This is a battle for your destiny. This is a battle for your children's destiny. This is a battle for the future of Edo State people. I am begging. I don't care what they have done. But you can do it. You've done it before. You can do it again. Pico. Ebemobe. I am begging. Then Nigeria PSC is having vacancy in 2027 from councillor to presidency. And if you have the following qualification, you are free to apply. Very soon, me and my team will begin to collect your CV. I've been at a business as usual. The qualification we say, the person must be accountable. You must be competent. You must have compassion. You must have good character. Some of us, our character, they smell. You must have empathy, integrity, honesty, transparency, truthful, love for humanity, and the fear of God. Because the opposite of all these things, when you hear me talk so, now all of us carry for head gidigba when we take destroy Nigeria. So in order to repair Nigeria, we go do the opposite. Therefore, I speak to you, my children. As you dare now, I accept you. But for you to remain like this, I say no. Therefore, if you not say all these things, you not get accomplished, go and begin to incubate it into yourself and remove the nonsense when you let. Because there is no way we can build a new Nigeria upon this old fucking, sorry for that language, destroy foundation. Home and abroad, I know that I get correct children. When he did good, when he get this one. But they say politics is a dirty game. It's a lie. Politics is not a dirty game. It is the politicians that are dirty. Therefore, when good people come into power, we go eradicate all these dirty politicians. Like how you just spray shelters to kill mosquito. That's how we go eradicate them. But therefore, the battle line has been drawn. Now, two battles, when would they fight for you? The political battle and the economy battle. We need to win the economy battle to be able to fight the political battle. As for the economy battle, when did you go tell winner? Papa God give her to me. And we go use her. We go use her neatly. I rest my case for now. We go holla again.
All right.
What you know?
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you very much for that vibration. We need it. We need it here. Thank you. God bless you, Mama. Okay, information reaching me right now from a deep source, but allegedly. I'll leave it as allegedly until it's publicly confirmed. But that Abure, Julius Abure, has signed a contract with the APC to be a COG in their wheel of victory comes 2027, according to a source. So I don't know how that might go, you know. So, but still, let's take that as a source. For
is he leaving APC? Is he leaving LP?
Something like that.
Okay,
but,
make it go.
Yeah, but like I said, in the next 48 hours, this one I will hear and fully. But I just, you know, this just coming to me right now. So I'm taking this first as allegedly because I cannot confirm it from a reliable source yet, a proper reliable source. But there's some kind of sanctity with this.
Mr. Harris, what exactly you said is signed with APC?
COG. You know,
COG.
so, yes, COG, to be honest, COG stands for different things, but I'm not sure what this is, you know, because I've not been able to confirm the abbreviation of the COG in our wheel of victory comes 2027.
Well, Nigeria, wonders shall never end in Nigeria.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to answer this. I like that. Wonders shall never end. I will continue to see more wonders. But in the next 24, 48 hours, this one will be more revealed. But let's leave it as allegedly for now. I'm not going to showcase it on screen or anything because it's still on allegedly. But meanwhile, I have a video here from a Labour Party supporter who asked me to play it. So let me play it because I play for every one of you. Listen to this in Edo State.
I will never leave your side. I will never, I dedicate my time for you, my people. Even if you don't belong, I don't mind. 'Cause together we shall stand. See the better come the doorstep. Where the owner, they are awake. In Igbo, he said, Okana eri onye mwanya. So, make una no sleep. Oh. If it is about vote, we go get the vote. If it is about winning, we will win. But we will not allow any rat to steal our victory. So there is no need for too much talk. I came here with the secretary of the caretaker committee. The chairman of the caretaker committee was also going to be here, but something happened. But he will be with you on Wednesday, the 18th. Distinguished Senator Darlington Wokocha. He is the secretary of the caretaker committee. I go give a microphone, make it greet to now. Distinguished. Thank you, Your Excellency. Labour Party. Papa, Mama, Biki. This thing is ours.
Okay, that was Governor Alex Oti in Edo State today. So yeah, I thought I should showcase that. Thank you very much, my people, for your time with us. I'd like us to move on right now. Thank you. Okay, the next person to speak to us is Oga F. Emmanuel, followed by Black Panther, then followed by Mr. Jonathan, and thereafter. So, F. Emmanuel, finally have your time now. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
All right. Good afternoon, Mr. Evis. Good to see you again or hear from you again today.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, my fellow panelists. I greet you all for showing up today to continue this fight for good governance and democracy in Edo State. Yeah, like Aproko King will say, Etumule kebuke. So, jungle don't mature.
This man, don't start again.
Obaseki don't they shed tears. Wow. My brothers, my sisters, it is well. Say when jungle mature, you go know. So for Edo State now, jungle don't mature. It is clearer to the blind and audible to the dumb or to the deaf. So at this point in time, the only thing I want to tell these Edo people, my people, wake up. Please know that APC has just one strategy, just one single strategy, which is rigging and telling you to go to court. That's their strategy. They don't have any other thing. Edo people, You have to do everything possible to avoid go to court. That means put your eyes down to every thumbprint, mama, papa, pikin. If you allow this people say, if you want to know a good wife or a good husband, you will know it from the parent, from the family they came from. You know where APC family is. You know the Oga Pata or the top. The drug baron that you know. That is the father of all APC in Nigeria. So you already know. So you know his fruit. So you shouldn't expect anything legitimate or anything free and fair. You shouldn't expect it at all. So guard your loins, tighten your seatbelt, my people. This time around, there's nothing like, okay, let's leave it, let's go to court, let's just go. No. Stay put and protect your vote. Spread out. If you want to use what's it called? What's it called? This gadget to monitor every polling unit, please do. Please do. Because if they come with that, they are go to court strategy. This time around, we're not even talking about PDP right now. The war is between APC and Labour. Already PDP is showing an atom of weakness, because if you check very well, FCT minister is backing APC in Edo State, allegedly. Automatically, Obaseki is nowhere. His powerful incumbency is already disarmed as we speak. So please, this is a big opportunity for Labour Party to grab all they need to grab. In fact, all the people supporting the AI, Asue go down, please find a way and grab them. Grab them with immediate alacrity and swindle them back to Labour Party, because the truth is, they are all PDAPC. Labour Party is the only party that will bring about sanity in your state. You have tested the previous parties, APC, PDP, you have tested them all. Now it's time to test a new soup. I keep saying new soup. I don't know why I'm saying this new soup. And you know, when there is new soup in the house, it tastes different from the old soup that have been there in the fridge. Please vote Papa, Mama, Pikin. Vote Papa, Mama, Pikin. If you want to see sanity, remember Abure is already out of the way. That is another development for you people to grab LP solidly, to plant LP solidly in Edo State. Once you can get that, I guarantee you will see a level of sanity that will return to Edo State. Why? Because all the Judas Iscariots of the Labour Party are already giving away. They are Rabambis, they are papas. Because Labour Party is coming stronger than ever before. So it's your turn. Please, it's your turn to make sure your vote is protected, is watched over, is guarded against scammers and grabbers and run away with. Please, the victory is ours. I bless you.
Oga F. Emmanuel, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your wonderful submission. God bless you. Let's hear from Black Panther. Then we'll come to Mr. Jonathan. Thank you. Black Panther, please talk to us, my brother. Good evening to you.
Thank you, Niger Wash. Chief Elvis Edigi, the Agboboki of Niger Wash.
Are you the Agbenangbere of Naija Wash?
You have turned my, you want to try and turn my name around. You know, God no agree. I want to thank every one of you. I'm enjoying everything that is happening today. I want to thank the great people sitting down here, speaking the truth to power, and history will make reference to every one of us. History will definitely make reference to one of us, because researchers will go into the internet and research about men talking about how Nigeria is to transform, what processes and what way forward. I want to thank other people. Mama in diaspora, may God bless you, man. I want to start by saying, yes, at the beginning of this euphoria of Julius Abure, I said one particular thing because I suspected. I said, for you to go out of this thing, open the books on how the election went by and how the finances were disbursed. But Abure refused. But Mr. Honorable, our amiable PO came out and brought his own out, because that is the way it's supposed to be. In Western world, all over the world, that is the normal protocol. Because that shows that you are answerable to the people, and it's not by your own power you got there, but by the will of the people, because you made yourself available. But he has to turn around to disgrace himself. And this is somebody's father. You know, somebody called out here, he said, he made one word, he said they should put him in that Ghana must go, log the thing, and put somewhere. You made a mistake. Is to put him in Ghana must go, lock it, padlock it, and give it to Russia, so that they can use it to fight. It can be a general there to fight the war. That is the place it's supposed to be. Now I want to go back to our amiable Professor Lumumba. The man has spoken well. He's an African son. It's like he's going to he's going to mount a position as an Iroko in Africa. He's speaking the truth, and the truth will one day prevail in the hearts of every African. And if you guys listen carefully with the little statement he made mention, you see, this European Union you see now, they all got this idea from Africa. They got this idea from Africa. Africa started it all, but they refuse, because Africa has become a farmland to them. They refuse Africa to do it, because they know if we do it, it's going to be a formidable force. And when that force have a good foundation, then all these debris of bad leadership will pass away, and will begin to write a new charter about the Union of Africa as a whole. May God bless Lumumba, and may God continue to guide and protect him as he speak about Africa, and as he speak about the problem and the way forward for Africa as a whole. I want to go back to Edo State. You see, I said something here yesterday. I said some of our people are doing all this wicked way of politics. They are doing it. Rub my back, I go rub your back when my own turn come. They are doing it. That will not make you be. That will not pave the way for your own selfish aggrandizement. I see it here every day. People that were speaking truth to power. People that were talking. People that were talking with, they were giving us, we see them as a mouthpiece that lecture the world how to go about selecting leadership, how to go reading the mouthpiece of leadership. And I see them going about doing all this process of Yedeba, rub my back, I rub my back politics. You can see how Wike can affect so many of us right here. We are seeing the right thing, but to decide to now tutor us through one book that you think we don't know the book, that you think we can't go through that book. In Nigeria case, all the book that you want to go to, oh, he has this, he has that, without no human empathy. Those books that you are bringing out, those books are rubbish. They cannot work. The way forward for Africa, we need a patriot that possesses human empathy. Not you go do one banking, whatever, crap. Sorry to use that word, crap. Any well-read person in the Nigeria situation should not come forward to tell us about he has managed bank and those rubbish. We have so many people that have managed bank. We have them all around the place. They are professional. They are sticking to their professionalism. They are not going into politics to steal money because that's not the way they are brought up. Because what we have now, they come into politics and they take advantage of the Nigerian people who are the beaten and ladder to the floor. That is what they are coming from. We need people with empathy. We need people who are already passed through the 4 walls of the university, who are passed through the 4 walls of educational institute, to come forward with patriotism, to love the people itself, the people itself. We are not looking for doctors. We are not looking for professors that lies all over the place. We are not looking for doctors that go around doing Yedeba process, rub my back, I rub your back. We are looking for people that have empathy, people that mean well, people that stand by their word, not people that stand on the platform of deceptive entity coming out to tell me you can separate yourself from that deceptive entity you belong to. That is absolute lie. Gone are those days we can receive. We can no longer be deceived in Edo State. We will stand by our words as a kings and princess of Edo land. We will stand by our word. We will stand with Olumide Akpata. All those riffraff coming around to correct the books. We want to open the books. We don't want you to come and close the book. We want the books to be open so that history will speak well of us. History will speak well of our generation. Many people are going to look forward to Naija Watch, to make reference to Naija Watch in the future after we might have gone. Why will they speak about you? That is why Naija Watch said, mind your word, listen to yourself, because people are going to make reference of you. And you have generation that will sit down and they will make mention of you in front of your child, in front of your generation, that this is what you chose. You decide to go the path of Yedeba and look at what it has, look at the product of it. But we that decide to go the path of the truth path, that the man that is patriotic, the man that have human sympathy, the man that is connected to the people, that is the man called Olumide Akpata. He has spoken it. What you want, it is what you get. If you don't have, if you come with the banking books and banking that, if you don't love the people, you don't have empathy, you ain't gonna do nothing, brother. You are just coming there to talk and sign MOU. This is not the era, this is not the generation of MOU. This is the generation having empathy upon the people. It is Africa, it is not Europe. We need somebody that will connect to the people. We need somebody that will build our roads. We need somebody that will give us our light. We need somebody that will give us good atmosphere for us to have hope in who we are and what we'll become in future. We need somebody that will open that umbrella of hope for their light, that I can survive, that whatever I think, I can make it come to pass. Because the enabling environment has been made unto me. We are not weak, we are strong. History has chosen We can do anything if we are together. We can do anything if we think and reason and ask ourselves questions. We don't fall onto this trap of this the old generation that comes around doing all this in Yedeba, rub my back, I rub my back. That is not what we want. We don't want technocrats. We want patriots. We want people that have human feeling, empathy. That is the leaders Africa's need. That is the leader Africa need. Anything short of that, they are all European debris that they want to pour into Africa. And with all this European dust that they brought to Africa, that a banker, a technocrat can change the facet of history, it ain't gonna happen. Go to history and see men that change the facet of their country. They are not technocrats. They will never be technocrats. Niger Watch, may God bless you. You have given us a platform where history will speak on every one of us. People will make reference. Professors they will come to Nigeria to make reference and see what we've spoken and use it for their own generation that is coming. Our generation is becoming old. We are passing by now. It will get to a stage where we all be at the departure hall. But one thing I want to tell every one of us, what you speak today, it is going to tell much about you as a person carrying your father's name and you handing over that name to your own generation. I beg every one of us, let's speak truth. Let's speak truth and stop all this Inyedeba process that we are doing. Those things cannot help us. We are smart, we are intelligent, we are the best of Nigeria. And the best of Nigeria must give Nigeria the best. Thank you, every one of us. I thank Niger Watch. May God continue to bless you and bless you. Outpouring of blessing as the water gushes out of the rock. God will continue to bless you, my brother. In Jesus' mighty name. Thank you.
All right, my brother, Black Panther, thank you very much for your submission. God bless you. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. I'm happy that Augustine is here in case Mr. Jonathan is not available. Augustine can help us manage the remaining of you. Augustine, it's good to have you on the show. We don't miss you now for 2 days. Everywhere they hot, Augustine will not see you. You don't know, say everywhere they hot for Nigeria. Say Abure, they drag us left and right. Augustine, your network, Abure don't affect your network. All right, let me call on the next person before Augustine will restart. But meanwhile, is Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, is your turn, but after you, the next person is Abdul Malik, Mr. Odua, and then give us a mandate. So thank you, sir.
Okay.
God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I greet you once again.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. God bless you. I greet all the fellow panelists. I greet everyone. And on the comment section, I greet everyone as well. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. God bless you abundantly. All the callers, I greet everyone and welcome. I just want I hope I will not take too much time, hopefully. I just want to talk about first of all, about the Abure leadership, Labour Party, Abure being the chairman. I think I said it here. I said Abure is not in the business of winning the presidential election. It was not in 2023. And as we speak, is still not in that business of working to see the Labour Party becoming the ruling party in Nigeria. Abure is not in that business. He's only there to continue to use Labour Party chairmanship position as his ATM machine. That's just what he's there for. As long as he's there, that's why he's fighting. As long as he's there, he will protect himself and then he will have the ATM machine, the Labour Party ATM inside his bedroom, and he can just put in the pin and draw the cash. That's what Abure is there for. It's not for anything. It's as simple as that. His mission statement is clear. So we should just get that straight. But at the end of the day, time will always catch up with people like that. He will fight, but I just, let's be rest assured. His days are very, very, very numbered. His lasting days are numbered. And then on the Obaseki, Obaseki is, coming out in Edo State talking about not signing the peace accord because of this, because of that. I'm not a supporter of Obaseki by any means, by any shot. His record is clear. His disastrous record is very clear. But I must say on this particular one, I agree with him. I agree with him on this one. Whether they are, I know they are mischievous. They probably have their own motive. But I just agree with the fact that not signing the peace accord. Don't think that if someone says that he's not signing the peace accord, the person is anti-peace. The person does not want peace. Not in this context. Because Nigerians, that's just how we think. They use all these things to manipulate us. Nigeria is not a normal country. Which normal country in the first place will they have to sign a peace accord prior to election, before election? Any election for that matter. Peace accord. If you have been a student, even if you study what they call government back in the days in Nigeria, as a subject we call government. If you have been, reading history a little bit or just follow politics a little bit, you will know, don't even go deep or deeper. Just what is peace accord? Peace accord is synonymous with war. Peace accord is synonymous with civil war, terrorism, violent crisis. That's what peace accord is synonymous with. Peace accord is not synonymous. It has nothing to do with election. It's an indication of a failed state. It's an indication of a lawless country. Each time I hear that thing during an election in Nigeria, I'm ashamed of being a citizen of that country or being associated with that country at all. Are we at war? Israel and Gaza now, the whole world is not sleeping because what are they looking for now? Peace accord. That is where you talk of peace accord. But because they are so crooked in Nigeria, I think we must talk about this thing, especially as we go into 2027. And at Arise News, I just, a little bit, I kind of, disagree slightly with Rufai today on this very topic. It was only Ayo who made a very, clear and, unbiased or fearless, what I would call fearless submission. Yes. What peace accord are we talking about when it comes to election? And Abdusalami Abubakar, who carries Babariga, that is white Babariga, and be going all over the place telling people to come and sign peace accord. Peace accord, my foot. Peace accord that they sign. If they sign peace accord in 2023, in 2019, before the election, they use it to tie the hands and the legs of opposition of parties, and they will be the one that will do everything on that election day that will be contrary to anything peace. And they will tell people, political parties that sign it at this age now, At this stage and at this time, I have problem with those parties. Serious problem. It does not mean that you are anti-peace in this context. It doesn't mean so. Because they are not coming to the table with clear minds. They don't have any intention. The whole idea is just to make sure that your hands are in their pocket on that day. Peace accord when they are snatching ballots. Peace accord that is not binding. Peace accord that is not consequential. How many people buy in 2023 general election? Peace accord. How many of them have we seen prosecuted today? Peace accord. How many people came out and literally carried ballot boxes? How many places did we witness in 2023 where polling stations were set on fire? Peace accord. And all these people will still gather and when it is about a month or few weeks or days to election, talking about peace accord. We need to stop this rubbish in Nigeria if we want to move forward and if we are serious about 2027. Peace accord has peace accord. The word peace is we take it so we take it as if it is peace. Don't you know what the word peace? Don't you know what peace is? Peace in Nigeria, where bandits and terrorists enter hospitals. Hospitals. The whole hell break loose. At any point in time when Israel bombed hospital in Gaza. Don't you see the reaction of the entire world? How people react to that, and they will enter hospitals in Nigeria, by nurses and doctors, abduct people, patients in the hospital patients, and carry them away. That's where you should be talking about peace. Go and talk about peace as far as banditry, terrorism is concerned. Don't bring that. Don't bring it to our elections, because it simply says that it's a sign and indication of failure. It says a lot about our election. It simply says ab initio that you know that there will be problems, and so you are trying to calm people down. What kind of peace accord should we be talking about in 2024 at this stage, at this age and time? It sounds very good. It sounds very noble when you hear the word peace. But underneath it, these people are crooked and wicked. It is the same Nigerian police. All eyes, all of us, God will give us life next week, Saturday. We will not see it. Peace accord. Peace accord in Lagos in 2023. Didn't they sign peace accord? So people have their reasons, and for the very first time, I'm seeing a political party that, or someone who is so bold, is stood side by side beside Abdulsalam Abubakar, because they referred him. In fact, they feared the man to some extent. He stood beside and he said, "I don't think I will sign this peace accord, though. Our party will sign this peace accord, though." I'm not playing politics here. I'm just talking about the good of Nigeria. This thing they call peace accord, they just use it to tie the hands and the legs of opponent, and it is the ruling party that does that. What peace accord are we talking about in Nigerian election? It is a disgrace. It is this same peace accord that paved the way for General Tinubu to become Nigerian president today, that nothing was done in 2023, despite all the shenanigans, the killings, the rioting, snatching of boxes, burning polling units, polling station, unit of stations, setting them on fires all across the country. We all saw it. So they should stop this rubbish about peace, about peace accord. The country is the peace. Peace is the Nigerians are too tricky. They are too cunning. too corny. Let's just be truthful to ourselves so that our country can move forward. Don't bring peace. Don't stop talking about peace accord when it comes to election. It is shameful to even be talking about that. Mr. Elvis, I will leave it at that for now. Thank you very much, and thanks to everyone.
All right, Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Thanks for your peace accord should be synonymous to war, not election. But now, as they see the country now, they know what they happen during the time of election. So let's call on the next person to speak to us anyway, which is Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. After Abdul Malik, give us a mandate. You need to speak to us. Then we'll come to Midwest people, which is the last person on the panel.
Good evening, Mr. Nigeria Watch, and everybody in the panel and Nigeria.
Good evening to you, sir.
Africa is suffering because we elect the worst to lead us. Yeah, that is quite clear now. It's obvious. But we don't elect the right people to lead us. That is the reason why Africa is backward. This peace accord they signed in Edo State, are they going to work towards that peace accord? That is my question. It's not to sign it. That very day now, they deploy almost 35,000 police and 8,000 soldiers to Edo State, only Edo State. And there is a problem in Zafara, in Borno, in Yobe. All those places, people are let go every day. They don't deploy people there. But look at just common election. They deploy 35,000 police and 8,000 soldiers in common Edo State, only state, which is comprised of 4,000 to 5 million people. This peace accord, are they going to do it just the way they signed it today? That very day, on the 21st of September, you will see now, police, they are the one that snatches a ballot box, oppressing citizens not to vote free and fair election. We don't have country. They are just saying something that they cannot do. We don't have country. That very day, they will not do what they say. They will change it round. Peace accord. Those days we are not fighting. We are not at war. Go to Yobe and Zamfara or Borno, where they fight. Nigeria, we have many long way to go. We have not started yet. We are not started like we are joking in the country. Sometimes they will speak English. I don't even know if they know the meaning. We are joking. That very day now, you will see police. They will be oppressing people not to vote. They will be snatching a ballot box. Peace accord. Peace accord for what? Peace accord. Somebody in 2023, somebody say, if you are not voting for a president, don't come here and vote. And international observer, European observe everything that happened. Till today, that man is the elected as the president in the country. If judiciary, imagine. We don't have country, they are just set of cartel running Nigeria. Yeah, there is no country. Just set of people, they organize themselves running Nigeria. Autocracy of government, they say we are practicing democracy. Look at the way they are preaching a democracy today, like they are operating democracy. Yaya Bello is still there. He's still living in Nigeria. There is no trace. They don't trace it till now. Peace accord, which they hear peace accord. They are just playing, they are not yet started. If they start, I will know. Because the way they are doing that country, it will be long before that country move forward. There is nothing will be better till they treat that this is their mentality and this is their system. Just take a look now. Algeria and Egypt is not better than Nigeria, according to depends on the resources. But Algeria and Egypt, some European, some Western world, they go there for tourists. Who will go to Nigeria for tourists? When there is no security, there is nothing. And those countries don't have resources like Nigeria. we have not yet started. The country, I don't even know how that country will be changed and how the country will move forward. Peace accord, they need to do what they said, if really they are serious. Not that very day now, they will change the whole story. There will be oppressing people not to vote. Just common voting, you deploy 35,000 police and 8,000 army. People are Lego every day in Zamfara. You will be everywhere. We are learning. We are not yet started. Let's just see if really they will say what they do. But I don't say people, please, you people should go and vote for Olumide Akpata, because without Olumide Akpata, anyone that came there, all those two people, APC and PDP, they still will be get worse. There is nothing will change. Olumide is not 100% sent, but it will be better than other two candidates. That is the way I say, because he saved money for NBA when he was NBA president. It will save money for you people and it will develop the state. Yeah, that is what I say. Thank you very much, Mr. Evans.
All right, Abdul Malik, thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thanks for your support and your time with us, your submission. The peace accord, will I say make una first, not be small. Now, the way the country be now, they already know what they are going to do within themselves. This is why they are putting peace accord, putting it forward. So it be. But meanwhile, let's hear from someone else. Okay, thank you. Please mute yourself because of give us a mandate. Talk to us if you are there. Good evening to you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, you are good. Talk to us. Thank you, my brother.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. So.
Okay, thank you. Well, I think for me, greetings to you and the panelists and everyone. Greetings to the comment section. Greetings to the nation. Thank you for all that you do. We appreciate your effort. Well, on the peace accord thing, I think Abdul Salami himself should be ashamed, and this is with all due respect and sense of responsibilities. Abdul Salami should be ashamed. He's a general, right? Now, what he would have asked them is there war in the country? As a general, is there war in the country? I mean, election is coming up here in November. You never hear them say such things, because what they have a working constitution, but now is a former general that stands there, and it shows that there is still the element of military in whatever we do as a country. They just call Tinubu general in quotes. So there's still the element of military rule in everything that we do, because the person leading the charge of the peace accord is the former general. And so he himself, like I said earlier, should be very, very ashamed, because in the last election, and I think Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Malik, you guys just nailed it. In the last election, over 8 people were killed. A 19 years old killed himself. A peace accord was signed at that time. Now, what did they do? What was the outcome? Now, the question I would have asked Abdul Salam is, Augusta, in the last election, a peace accord was signed, and we end up losing 88 people. What did your panel, your own people, what did they come out with? A peace accord was signed in the land as a people. What did you do? Was there anything that the team of Abdul Salami did? Did they even do anything for the nation? Now the nation is being ravaged in insecurity everywhere. Then you see a general. I mean, it's just a disaster. It's a disaster that it can even be asking them to be doing that. A disaster. But that's how the nation runs, and that's how I was asked Abu Salami, what was done in the last election after people died? What was the effect of the peace accord? Did the peace accord have any effect? Those that died, was their family even mentioned at all? It just shows that nothing is. I mean, Edo carry that. Let's see how this whole thing goes. Let's see how the people will react. But I think even though it's being signed, even though Lumumba Akpata has signed that, hey, my brother, I will encourage you. This will not be like last year election. Let's do everything possible. If APC come out with their own shenanigan, stand with them. Stand with them. If APC come out with their shenanigan, stand with them. Defend your vote in your polling unit. Make sure you stand. Don't wait and say, let's go to collation center. On their way to collation center, that's where all of the rigging will start. Do not wait for them to get to the collation center. Mahmoud Yakub knows what he is going to do in his mind now. I even doubt. Allegedly, that man is not a carry member of APC. I doubt it. Allegedly. So, Olumide Akpata, Labour Party, get ready. Man all the polling units. Unisa Tanko, you are now the interim chairperson of this Obidient movement, ensuring that we have people securing polling units. Unisa Tanko, I'm calling you out today. Make sure that you have people manning all of the polling units. You have told us that it will be 100. Let's have 100 people in in every polling unit monitoring the election in Edo State, so that we will not be hearing that we cannot provide anything. Tanko, Aisha Yusufu, Alex Oti, our principal, everyone involved, all hands must be on deck. All hands must be on deck. And I'm going to beg Mr. Niger Watch, we can be you. If you help us get your guys to also be on ground to cover this event, we will pay. I will pay. And for Edo Light, I can give 50,000 naira for 10 different polling units. Get one person per polling unit that I will give 50K for 50K, 10,000 per polling unit. This election is an election that Edo Light this one is an easy win for Obidient movement. It's an easy win for LP in Edo State. It's an easy win. It's an easy work in the park. So I am volunteering 50K, 10,000 per polling unit. If you have anybody, reach out to me. And Mr. Elvis, if you want to charge us for your guys on ground, we will pay. And then to Obaseki and Asue, well, I don't know who that police officer is. I don't know who is behind him. But regardless, that should not be the job of I don't think he was supposed to speak in that way. Even though you are from Edo State or you have something against Obaseki, your duty is to protect everybody until proven otherwise. Until proven. But as it is now, it's like that man, that police officer is even on the side of the APC with the way he spoke. So I'm not even confident in what the police will do when it comes to Edo election. I'm not confident in what the police officers will do when it comes to the Edo election. Police officer, the commissioner of Edo State, I am not sure that you were the one that was there during the hunger protest, because that man that was there during the hunger protest did a good job. I think it will have changed him. But this one, I am not certain that this election is going to be free and fair. So let's call out the police. Let's call out INEC. Let's call them out. Beavers must not be populated. Olumide Akpata, have we checked to ensure that the beavers are working properly and not populated with results? From ECHA, are they now already reaching results for the election? All of these things we must follow. We must watch them properly. This one is an easy win. This is a state election, not the federal election. So it's an easy win for us. Let's be out there. Defend your polling unit. Stand with them. Stand with them. You cannot afford to let them do what they told you last year and do it again. No. No. And those states must be liberated. I saw a video earlier. In fact, the road that leads from Obaseki's mother's village is being taken away by water. Destroyed. Unmotorable. So regardless of anything, PDP, APC, they are there to rig. But Labour, please, let's.
All right. We lost you there. Give us a mandate. Okay, you're back. Okay, you're back.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I guess it was the network. But like I said,
1 minute left.
Abdul Salami should be ashamed as a general. He should, in fact, he should be ashamed. Then do election, stand tall, defend your vote, make sure that the votes count. Make sure that you defend. Like I said, if you are able to give us 5 different polling units, 10 agents, that's about about 5 agents, 50K, I will give to fund their pay on that day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Give us a mandate. God bless you. Thank you very much. We have Mr. Alex on the phone. Hold on, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mr. Alex. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir. Yeah, go ahead. Talk to us.
Yeah, thank you. They've already caged me that I cannot come on the platform because network always kick me out. They already made me sign a peace accord.
Right.
I'll sign a peace accord though that I have to. Anytime the network kick me out, I should stay outside and make phone calls. Anyways, that's on the lighter note. Mr. Elvis, people are very wicked though. People are very wicked. I watched a video where our governor, Mr. Obaseki, was saying, you cannot arrest my men and take them to Abuja. I am the chief security officer. I am the chief security officer. The police commissioner is not listening to me. I am the chief security officer. This is democracy. So when the Fulanis were killing people in Edo State, the same governor said his hands are tied. So suddenly he's the chief security officer. When our women were crying, our farmers were crying, ITV, EBS, Nigerian Watch, that masses, everybody around the world, civil rights organization, they were asking the governor to make a speech, to make a press conference. Benue State Governor Autumn was fighting back. According to Lumumba, so rest in peace was fighting back. Weekend then he was fighting back. Many governors were fighting back. Our governor was nowhere to be found. People called into your program, Mr. Elvis, complaining how their farmlands have been taken over, how their grandmothers were raped and their heads cut off. In fact, a man came from US. He was going back. He was killed along Benin Lagos Road. The governor kept quiet. The governor, so suddenly he is a chief security officer because it has to do with election. It has to do with the political pepper soup of Edo State, politics. It has to do with who take over the treasury of the state. Who has the right to borrow money? Who has the right to demolish houses? Who has the right to take over people's house, farmlands and call it government land? So now, suddenly our governor is the chief security officer. Right now, we have a chief security officer. And we cried, we waged. Nobody could speak to Buhari in Edo State. Nobody. Opposition could not do it. The governor could not do it. Shaibu could not do it, apart from us on social media. So like that was, do we have a chief security officer? Because it's politics, selfish interests. Right now we have a chief security officer. Really? He's telling Abu Salami, he's telling the APC, he's telling the Labour Party
telling the INEC, he's telling the Nigerian police, he's telling the army that he is a chief security officer. When people were dragging our Oba to court, our governor kept quiet. He could not stand for the Oba to say, you can't do that to my father. Now he is a chief security officer. I rest my case. This is my humble Logomaki, and my Logomaki, I live here without Logo Apacha.
I have a question for you, Mr. Elvis. I have a question for him, please.
Our chief security officer, waiting for me.
All right, give us a minute. Say you want to ask you a question quickly now. Go ahead, sir.
Mr. Alex, before you go, I beg, use Edo language. Talk to my able to vote for Lumidi Akpata. I beg. Your voice is very, very loud in Edo. Please go ahead, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Where's your turn? Thank you. Where's your turn? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my people. Let's come back to the panel. I appreciate you all. Let me quickly move on now to Midwest people. Midwest people, after you, that come to Augustine. Midwest people, talk to us. Good evening to you. Okay, you're not there. I would like us to go call your name other 3 times.
I did hear.
Okay, talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Niger Watch. I greet everybody, both listeners and viewers across the globe. I also want to echo my voice because I haven't searched my conscience among the 3 contenders. Akpakomiza is the rightful man. As the last man just said, there was a time, there was a serious crisis.
Yeah, Prince Alabo, I can see you, sir.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you. Please go ahead. Thank you.
There was a time Edo State was in a terrible crisis of insecurity. All we could see for the current governor is to betray his people, formulating a law already signed from the executive office of the governor that 20% of our land should be given to those people to settle, then we will have peace of mind. And with this channel as well, and so many other good voices of Edo, people were mobilized as well. No, before he signed it, it was Ukiye from Edo Central said, no, I not test this thing with 10% instead of 20%. I think they chased that man away from their midst anyway. They relegated him. And that was when people raised the voice. And the only man that could sound as far as Edo State is concerned is Akpakomiza. He raised that Akpa. Then he was not a politician, just a common businessman. He mobilized his people and he purchased a vehicle for them. And the other is some people supported him. I want to tell people of Edo, appreciate the person you know that have done good for you. Search for people with good heart. Africa, as I always like, does me. It's not because of any other thing. It's because of wickedness. So if you have people that have light heart, embrace them. It's not because of resources, not because of education, it's not because they cannot speak English, it's not because they don't pretend to be good, but they are just wicked. Our country is an example. other country outside the world is surviving just because of Nigeria resources, while the people back home don't even have taste of life, all because of wickedness. 4 years ago, Edo people were in the street mobilized from abroad, everywhere. Everywhere was tense, but we said free and fair election. The tension was even more than this. At the end, everybody went to the palace and they were advised. Your Oba Benin told them, look, I need peace in my land. Call the president. No, just deploy me, but let them people vote. Let them have right to count their vote. And they had that voice. They took it serious. Free and fair election was conducted, and Obaseki was elected. I haven't elected him. He first of all betrayed the king, betrayed the entire Edo people. He has no single respect for rule of law. He has never respected court order, neither advice from the palace. I've never even seen a Edo man who spoke to him and he obeyed, or maybe searched his conscience and says, okay, let me do otherwise. Let me do it the other way around. So, and again, there's nothing like rigging a Edo election. Obaseki threatened Nigerians that he's going to burn it down. I don't think any government will fold his hand, because if he's going to burn Nigeria, we start it in Edo State. So all those thugs and criminals that he has placed in everywhere that be tormenting our people, the IG, please pick all of them so that we can have fair election. Pick them, detain them, go to court and get the paper to put them behind the bar. Obaseki is wicked. I have never seen such a wicked person in my life when I analyze him. Edo people, wake up. Don't let people deceive you. A man can be born to be different. That does not mean that they don't function properly when you give them a chance to serve. And I keep referring to countries in the world. When the global economy 2008 was biting every European country, the German survived. And the man was in charge of that economy cannot even stand up. You move around with wheelchair. He goes to office with wheelchair. And that is it. Israel was about to be wiped out. A man with single eyes liberated them. Nobody would believe that. I know my African people will not see things that way anyway. A lot of people. Because if you were to Nigeria today, no, one man eyes against this enemy, let him get out there. So, but I'm just telling you today, vote for someone that have demonstrated a character of sympathy and love. He will do it, and he's going to do it again. Edo is going to get a new breath. Edo is going to move forward. I don't care about political party. We are Nigerians. We are very wicked. APC is not in Dubai when they say don't come here against in Nigeria. APC, PDP, Labour is not in South Africa where they say everybody get out. If you go to Malaysia, everywhere, APC and PDPs are not there. So I want to tell you, when you have opportunity to see a man that have feelings for human being, we're talking about life. Of those mayhem that Fulanis were doing in our land. They never, both of them were Benin. And this man was able to visit his own people. He's not a governor. So he came from a region and he did his best for his people. And they rewarded him to go to Senate. What are they doing in Senate to talk? What, even if they don't, what law have they passed that Nigerians are enjoying? But the little resources they gave to him is helping his people. That's what people need. The resources that is going to come to Edo State, we use it for Edo State people, not those who want to humiliate others, signing unnecessary documents. I want to tell you, beware of those who know how to come and sign documents and talk good. Single company in China hold Nigeria hostage. What of all what the governors have signed across the globe that we don't know their details? What of what the federal government have signed with the sovereignty? Chinese gave us the money. We want to build railway. We want to build this one. And investors will be coming to Nigeria as if they have never seen railway before. And they've shot it with our own sovereignty. Even the crude oil that they are producing today, they have already sold large portions of it. When the new current administration came in, 95 or 90% of our revenue only to service debt. Can you imagine? It's an evidence we don't have a country. So we don't know what is coming. Edo people, vote for your own. The man you can talk to, the man you can rely on. Because Nigeria now, it is very good, but the future will be more catastrophic than this. People crying, I've never seen anything. There's nothing to rely upon. It's almost a game over. But let your person who mean well for you be there so you can talk to them. Thank you, Nigeria Watch, and I greet everybody.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Midwest people. God bless you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, August CM is the one to talk to us now. August CM, you're supposed to be the last person, but I have someone on the backstage, Prince Alaba. I'm going to bring him in. I'll take
Okay.
myself, So, August CM, when you finish talking, please allow Prince Alabo to talk. Before Prince Alabo, Tiobala is in the building. Then the rest people for 4 minutes. Please help me to do that, sir, because I need to take myself off screen so that Prince Alabo will join you. Thank you, August.
Mr. Elvis,
Sir.
Mr. Elvis,
Yes.
I shared a link with you. Are you able to show that or not?
I'm not sure it's tonight anymore. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
If it's a video, we're not showing anything video
It's
anymore.
a video, but you see it was
No. All these things I don't like showing them. It's human being that did them. Just Nigerians that created it. I don't like.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, sir. Okay. Augustine, you have the floor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. All protocols duly observed. I thought I wouldn't make it today because of the network fluctuation, but thank God I will just say good at last. For the topics for today, what I wanted to dwell on, although people have been saying it, but let me examine another dimension of this peace accord. I think I stand with Obaseki. He was right. Yes, you see, this is an abuse by the institution that should be an apostle of rule of law. That is the police. But somehow they are now a government unto themselves. Yes, somebody can commit a crime or break the law. Yes, it is your duty to apprehend the person and arrest the person. The whatever offense was committed in Edo State, there are magistrate courts, high court, state high court of Edo State. Some are in Benin. There are federal high courts in Edo State. Some will be in Benin too. There's also court of appeal. So all that you need to bring the person to justice, they all contained in Edo State. Even there's a Edo State police headquarters should be in Benin, or Edo local government police headquarters should be somewhere at the local government secretary. So all that you need is there. So why take them to Abuja? And this idea of you take somebody, you detain the person indefinitely, that is an abuse of the law of the judicial process. When you even like Obaseki said, when you even take the person to Abuja, 7 days you've not sent the person to court. I mean, that's not fair now. It doesn't say good or false. That's why Nnamdi Kanu was abducted from Kenya, kidnapped against international law. Yet nobody is talking. We take it as if after all, maybe that Igbo man. This is exactly. So I start with Obaseki. There is nothing peace to sign. There's nothing. The police don't want peace. Like somebody observed, which is true. On the day of election, in fact, police help to snatch ballot papers. Those that snatched it and do all those things, police give them security. By the time you cover them, are you observing peace? So Obaseki is right. I wish every election cycle this type of thing should be done. And shameless Abdul Salam, he just come there to come and talk to who? These are the people that put all the gold mine, all the land mine that is causing confusion in Nigeria. These are the people that they authored it, and they are coming. So Obaseki, you have my vote. Kudos to you. You did the right thing. I mean, you stood your ground and you spoke. In fact, I followed the analysis by Dr. Don Pedro Obaseki on one of the channels. He espoused it very well, educated so many people on what they do not know happening. So there's no point. The police is an instrument to foment violence in Nigeria, particularly during the election. The police is an accomplice with the ruling party. Forget about what they are talking. My prayer has always been, let there be free and fair election so that the voice of the people will be heard. If we make a mistake based on free and fair, then we stand with it. Than for something to be, you go and shortchange the process in the end, and you start to come and talk peace for what? In fact, that is just trying to cover up. But thank you, Obaseki. Even if this is what I will remember you for, I'm so grateful. You stood your ground, irrespective of anything. They say a broken clock, no matter what, a broken clock must be correct twice a day. So even if people hate you for the whole of 8 years, I will remember you for saying no. You won't sign peace accord. You cannot come and arrest people from Edo State, took them to Abuja without trial. You dump them there. then come and sign peace accord. Who the hell are you? So thank you, Obaseki. At least you spoke through to power. If only this one, I will remember you for it. On this issue of Edo election, you see, I know there are a lot of rhetorics people bandy around. What is good for the geese? Some people may say it's not good for the gander. Some people may say another. Some people will cherish a governor doing something somewhere without his background, and when that type of person is going to the other way, they condemn it. Yes, I watched the video. Everybody is selling Governor Alex Oti. Alex Oti is doing well. Let's copy him. Who is Alex Oti? A banker. That's his job. Which bank did he run? Diamond Bank. Where is Diamond Bank today? Collapsed. Nowhere to be found. There is no Diamond Bank in Nigeria now. But Alex Oti ran it. So which means he ran it aground. Ordinarily, it should be a nobody. But that skill is what he's using to transform Abia State. So being a banker or having worked in a bank is not a disadvantage. Rather, it is an advantage. Reason, look at Alex Oti. Yes, he was the MD of Diamond Bank. First class degree in economics from University of Port Harcourt. Master's degree in business administration, University of Lagos. He did well and he's doing well in Abia. Now he's now the benchmark. Everybody want to emulate him. Why? What of his background? A banker. But if I say Asue manage a Sterling Bank, people will say it doesn't matter. You see, let us try and widen our margin of tolerance. This is only election. It's not, to me, it's not a do or die affair. The fact that everybody campaigning in this election believe one thing, that Edo State must be better than it is, that's okay with me. That is okay. So that is our meeting point, and I agree. It must be better. If Alex Oti should come and manage Edo, all the best, all the better. If somebody with Alex Oti's skills should come, why not? I will say why not? But so somebody could come and rubbish maybe the other candidate. I mean, that is politicking, taking too far. So to me, for the people of Edo State, what are the issues at stake? The issue is about security of life and property. Yes, Edo should be more secure than it is. And that's where has made it the prime point. Right from the day, if only that is what he achieved, he said it's okay for him. Edo must be secure, such that Edo sons and daughters all over the world want to come home. With £2,000 or $2,000 that take you to Edo State, there is no way that money must be emptied. You must spend it in Edo State, and happily you go back. You are building the economy. It's not only when a blonde-haired man from Sweden or Australia or US comes to Edo and invest. They say foreign investment means bringing foreign money coming from abroad. It doesn't mean whoever. It can be CM who brings it, or it can be Tiobala, it can be anybody. That is what we are talking. So that security is what is important, so that you can sleep. Without security in Nigeria, there is nothing you are going to achieve. So he made it his point, and that is why I identify with him. Now, the well-being of the people, as guaranteed by the Constitution, follows. You have to create wealth. By every means possible, Edo must be a wealth creation center. The fact that the location of Edo State made it so strategic, east, west, north, south, it means a lot. There are small economy that can thrive. That is what Asue is coming to put in. There will be poverty mapping. Thank God I succeeded. 2 days I've not been here, so I contacted the campaign team and we are discussing it. There will be poverty mapping in Edo State. Poverty mapping means all the 18 local government, the level of poverty cannot be the same. Some local government may be better than the other. So you now know the one that is so critical. You now use what they call comparative advantage of that area to invest, put money, pump money there. State money doesn't mean. Just try and get a result. People will see it. Peter Obi did it in Anambra State under Millennium Development Goals. So that is what Asue is coming to bring. We are talking of issues here. I'm not talking banality or maybe abstract. These are issues. Then the environment. You talked about the Edo environment, the green environment of Edo State, the forest. It cannot be left to lie low. Something must be done about it. So when you see a man who is coming with a pedigree of managing resources, with a pedigree, that is the type of person you listen to. It does not mean you don't need to be making shout on top of your root or start to insult somebody. Maybe I call in and say, some people will come in here and say, Asue is a thief, Asue is evil. All those ones, it doesn't bug. It just maybe tells you people are campaigning on empty promise. I don't do it. I cannot go and bring maybe one other opponent and say they are this. It's not my type. I want to run a civilized, enlightened campaign. The people of Edo State is your choice. What I'm only trying to tell you is these are the quality this person have. This is what I feel with his skill, abilities, and background, he can be able to achieve. But then the choice is yours. But I cannot, because of the fact that I want Asue to win at all cost, then I now concoct sort of a story or pin a label on the other one just because no. That means I'm taking the people of Edo State as if they are illiterate, which they are not, because they are capable of deciphering what I'm saying. After you must have talked, you go and listen. You still have about a week or more to sit down, then think, reflect on what I'm telling you tonight. So these are the issues. Forget about it. Obaseki is on his way out. This idea that somebody is coming to cover somebody like one somebody police is saying, or the man saying, that is just badadash. You can't fool the people. Whoever, I'm happy that somebody is saying Obaseki should go to FCC and answer. Yes, if for any reason something is found wanting, please let him face the stiffest penalty, because the people of Edo State are king. You can't serve the people and defraud them. Having said that, whatever it is not in my hand. Let the law take its course, but let it be just. That's just my own. But as for incoming person, Asue Godalo, he will deliver. There is no doubt about that. The man's pedigree has shown that he's needed. For him to be appointed, invited to come and do something, is based on what he does, what he did. He never applied for any job because he started his own chamber and then ran it with Femi Banwo. And today, you can't count corporate law firm in Nigeria, at least first 5, without saying Banwo and Godalo, since 1991. So that is a record. It's not managing your own, managing fellow lawyers, more than 100 of them, grooming them up with with a senior advocate of Nigeria, or some of them going to become senior advocate. It's a no mean feat. So that is exactly what you check in somebody. What is the person bringing in? The people of Abia State looked at Alexoti, what he did, they brought him in. P2B has never been a politician. Anambra saw in him. You've been a chairman of, P2B was chairman of Access Bank, was chairman of Fidelity Bank, and so many businesses, an importer. So he hasn't been a politician, but because you can organize wealth, manage wealth, create wealth, that is what you need in government. And then you need honesty. If you can't steal the people, you will go far. So I believe Asue is the right man. Nobody can accuse him of having stolen something in the past, whether with Banwo in Godalo or where he worked, he stole money, he has been jailed, he has had served a prison term. No. So that's a sterling character. Nobody can stain it. If only people will admit that those that worked in the bank, those that have managed bank, are better governors. P2B managed the bank. Nobody is doubting him. Most of us see him as our principal. The bank. Today, he's the governor to be sought after. So why not give Asue Godalo to make it the trinity of Asue Godalo, P2B, and the Alexoti? Thank you very much. I come back in the second round. Thank you. I think Nigeria Watch said after me should be Prince Alabo. Yes, Prince Alabo. Prince. Can anybody hear me? Yeah, it's like can anybody hear? Okay, Prince.
No, it should be Tiobala.
Okay, Prince, they say it's your time. It's your turn now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
It's Tiobala, Prince Alabo, then Oga. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, Tiobala. Sorry, I thought it's Alabo. Tiobala, 8 minutes.
Yeah, thank you so much. Mr. Ives, may God bless you for all the work you are doing, and everyone in the panel. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I would like to thank each and every one of you, because irrespective of the candidate you are supporting, I believe we need a better society where everyone can be equal, and a greater society where a child of nobody can become somebody without knowing anybody. So we are all fighting a good cause, just that the way most of us are going about it, and the permutation some of those people are using on this platform is somehow wrong. Anyway, it's your own opinion, and it's just what you want to do, You must not support the candidate to win, but believing in that candidate's vision is very important. That's the more reason I'm supporting the candidacy of Asue Godalo, because he's most qualified among them all. He's a renowned lawyer, a banker, like what CM has said. He's a visionary leader, a man who have done it in the public sector, a man who have done it in the private sector, and many other individual organizations, as you may name it. Yeah, the only advice I have for some persons on this platform, or to speak to the Edo people in general. In 2023, something happened. Despite the manipulations that happened in the general elections, if there was a clear cut, when I mean, sure, there was a clear cut, there's no two ways about it. But what I'm trying to say next is this. Imagine APC having maybe 5,000, Labour having 15,000. No matter the manipulation, it will be difficult for them to get into that power, because Buhari performed woefully. And at those states, as we all know right now, the same thing is about to happen. The APC that most of the people doesn't want here, it does not know how to speak English, does not know how to do this, does not know how to do that. You will eventually elect this man into office without you knowing. Olumide Akpata, like what some persons have said, is a good man. I don't have anything against his persons. The most important thing here is this. It's not just enough to go to inside market and do one campaign. You show one, you lose as if there is a cloud. No. It does not have the crowd. It does not have the people. It doesn't even have fully agents to even map out all these strategic locations regarding uploading of results and all of that. So they see him as a paperweight. If you watch, APC are not even mentioning Olumide, not even Olumide, Labour Party, to be sincere in this election. They know their major contender now is between APC and PDP, which the people of Edo State love Asue Godalo, because he's a man who has compassion. He's a man who believes in the development of Nigeria as a whole. Is a presidential material, not just a state candidate or governor. It's a presidential material. Having said all this, regarding the peace accord that the governor of Edo State or the PDP did not sign, I think it's a welcome development, because over the years, there are so many peace accords being signed, especially at the general election. We see how people were not allowed not to vote in the general election in Lagos, in some other states, Rivers State, and many others. What has the peace accord done? Nothing. So it's just a mere formality. So we need somebody regarding Edo State election who have done it in the private and public sector to continue the foundation that the current governor of the state have laid. I don't need to itemize it anymore, because I believe most of the people here on this platform and the Edo State citizens already know the achievement, the developmental stride that the current governor of the state have done. Having said that, Asue Godalo has a deep understanding of what governance is. Being the chairman of Alagodalo, a man who have worked with the current governor to bring different industrial revolution to the state. When we talk about the Oshoma power plant, when we talk about the palm oil production in Edo State, which is now #1 and all of that, talking about the Edo Best and many other great achievements of the current administration. So now we cannot afford to hand over the state to the lions and tiger. It will be very detrimental to the Edo people. Edo State, as we all know today, both the Igbos, the Hausa, and everybody on that state, they have a free space to do their business without being harassed. You remember what happened in the past, where people were being humiliated at the Ring Road there and different locations because of this tax collection and all of that. Do you want to go back there? So, and you all know that some majority of the people or some certain individuals celebrated 1 billion naira in their private accounts using Edo State resources. And those areas have been blocked. So as a result of that, majority of them are angry that the state pocket is no longer in their favor. Today, Obaseki is not a bad person. Obaseki is a bad person. He's a man who brought what we call the ethanol plant, like I've always mentioned on this platform. Edo State was known as one of the major palm oil production in the years ago. What happened? Most governors and other persons who have come and gone did not allow those areas to develop. Obaseki came, revamped those parts. Today, Edo State citizens living abroad everywhere, you can securely buy property in Edo State today. You get your C of O and many others without being harassed or somebody come and resell your land. Obaseki ensure that everything works best for that. One of the major areas of development, whether we like it or not, is the human capital development, which Obaseki has made as his own priority. He came up with the innovation of what Edo Best. Now, having done that, he also ensured that he extend that same energy and all of that to other youths. He came up with what we call the Edo Innovation Hub, where software engineers and others have been trained. Is it the College of Nursing we are talking about? Are we talking about the e-governance?
1 minute more. 1 minute more.
Okay. Are we talking about e-governance? Are we talking about different areas like modular refinery, power plants that the current governor? Sometimes it pains me when people just come on air. He did not build bridges. He did not tie road. Of course, this man have tied majority of the road. It's so unfortunate that the federal government over the years are abandoned Edo State because they see them as an opposition. So we need somebody who will continue in this area, like what Dr. CM has said, Asue Igodalo, to step in a time when Edo State need a leader who can bridge the gap between vision and reality. Asue Igodalo stands out as a candidate who not only dream of a better Edo, but has the skill, experience, and passion to make it happen. His candidacy represents a call to action for all Edo citizens to join hands in building a state that works for everyone, where prosperity is not just a promise, but a reality.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
At the helm of Affairs Edo State, is poised to
Thank
embark on a transformation journey towards greatness.
Thank you. Thank
you all.
Thank you. Thank you. The next person should be Alabo. Where is he? It's not here now. Is it Prince? Okay, Prince, no there. Niger Watch, who I think is Chris now. Who I fell. Niger Watch. Can anybody hear me? Okay, yes. Okay, Oga Chris.
Dr. Sen, we hear you. Good evening.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think now you because you like Prince Alabo. I don't know what happened. Maybe network shut him off. I don't know. So it should be you now. 8 minutes. You know.
Yeah. Good evening, Dr. CM. Good evening,
Thank you.
Mr. Niger Watch. I know you are listening to us. Thank you for the opportunity to add my voice to this broadcast. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Diaspora, we value you, we treasure you. Thank you so much for all you do, and we appreciate the extra effort that you have to put into this to ensure that we are on air every day. And everybody on the comment section with Mommy Diaspora, special greetings to you all. We appreciate everything that you all do for this channel, for your country, and for the upliftment of the nation. And the people listening to us from all over the world, I want to say good evening to you all. And then special good evening to everybody on the panel with me. It's nice to share this beautiful evening with you all. But I think it's politics as usual, and we know what's at stake. It's barely 9 days, 8 days, and maybe 45 minutes to the Edo State election. It's less than 9 days from today, just 8 days and maybe 45 minutes. Now, the issues at stake, we all know what the issues are. The issues are namely to rescue Edo State from the hands of those that have destroyed the state, and vis-a-vis to ensuring that there is social justice for everybody in the state. and we know the people that have destroyed the state. It's the PDP and the APC put together. So let nobody confuse us. We know exactly what we are up to. We know what we are against. And the battle is very clear. It's not relevant for we to continue with mean reputation and trying to say what it's not. We are in Edo State, and we know the people that have run the affairs of the state. We know the people that have run the state aground. We know the people that have run the state into a huge debt that nobody knows how long it's going to take Edo State to pay back. That is why we are bringing a different, we are championing and campaigning for somebody that's completely different from this lot. And that's the person of Barrister Lumide Osagbovo, Akpata of the Labour Party. Now, we are not just throwing him up from the sky or from like our magic hat. He's a man that has been on ground. He understands the problem. He did it before and he can do it again. Both parties, both camps, they are so afraid of this man to the extent that it's even difficult for them to talk about him because they can't just fathom where he came out from. Because all of a sudden, you can see the PDP and the APC, they are fighting themselves. Both of them, they've refused to sign the peace accord. These people are not different. One of them said that if the PDP candidate is not sworn in, they are going to burn the states. And the other one said earlier that Nigeria is going to burn if I don't know what he was talking about. And if you see the fight, it's between them. They come with sorrow, tears, and pain. It's about violence because they are bereft of ideas, complete bereft of ideas. So we know what Barrister Osagbo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party stands for. At this stage of the campaign, we are just only consolidating and making people realize that they shouldn't be carried away by thinking that any of these candidates, they are different from each other. There's even no use calling names again because we have eloquently x-rayed these people and we've seen that they are all the same. There's no way they can hide under any guise. They are the same. They are Siamese twins joined together in the brain, running through the spinal cord. Any attempt to separate both of them, you fail woefully. And I think I made some argument when I just joined the panel. I met Dr. CM talking about Trinity and the Trinity of Peter Obi, Asue Udalo, and what was his name, Alex Oti. I don't know where that kind of Trinity is coming from. I don't know what link Asue Udalo has got to do with Peter Obi and Alex Oti. That's Dr. CM is forming a Trinity from them.
They are bankers.
No.
They are bankers. They are bankers.
Yes, so we have to remove that Trinity. It's Olumide Akpata that's supposed to be the third leg of that tripod stand. Asue Udalo has no business there. Asue Udalo has a trinity. You are missing the point, Dr. CM. Asue Udalo has a trinity with Obaseki, Oshomole.
Is that Cries? Sometimes you can be so you can in fact
the trinity is between Asue Udalo, Oshomole, and Obaseki. That is a trinity. And the whole world knows that. So Asue Udalo has zero connection with Peter Obi. And again, you talked about Asue Udalo never accused of stealing. I can't remember any of the candidates in the race.
Dr. CM, can you mute Dr. CM? Your breathing is interrupting. Can you mute Dr. CM?
Yeah, I can't remember. No, I'm coming for CM, Dr. CM. I'm coming for him later. I can't remember any of the candidates being accused of stealing anything out of the 3 candidates or out of the 17 candidates. So that is not that's no quality. And again, you talk about Asue Udalo having over 100 lawyers in his chambers. But we have told all of us here that Barrister Lumide Osagbovo Akpata has championed the affairs of all the lawyers in Nigeria put together. How can you compare that with somebody that has championed the affairs of 100 selective lawyers? So let's even leave that. Theobala, This ethanol thing you keep talking about, it's as if you don't actually understand what it is. I've told you Edo State ethanol, they produce about 30 million liters. That comes to 2.5 million liters a day. And I say you should compare to Brazil, where the average plant produces over 1 billion liters of ethanol. And again, the processes of building that ethanol, who are the owners? Does it belong to the state? The answer is no.
Brazil is a country.
No, wait, I said the average plant there. If you know what 30 million liters is, it's more or less like a drop in the ocean. And again, I've told you, I've challenged you. Who are the owners of that ethanol plant? Then, in the old Bende State, everything that Ambrusali and Ogbemudia are built, they all belong to the people of Edo State. But the things these guys are building these days, they are all private properties. They do it PPP. Somehow, the people are not involved. The people are not allowed to buy shares. We don't know who the directors are. The palm oil that you keep talking about, Saru Farms, Edo, yeah,
one minute
yeah,
more.
yeah. Edo Light is owing over 600 million US dollars there. And you talk about this thing, you brandish these things as if they are, I don't know. You talk about buying properties, that people cannot buy properties in Edo State. Tiobala, Obaseki destroyed over 1,000 houses with certificate of occupancy. People are scared of investing in property in Edo State. Please, let's say these things the way they are. Election will come and go. Please, we have to say these things exactly the way they are. There's no need for a campaign of calumny. You are sitting governor, destroy properties with CFO signed by Oshomole, and you say people are safe to the property business in the state has been improved on. We are not going to go anywhere with lies. We are not going to go anywhere with half truths. The clear candidate that is different from every other person here is Barrister Saibo Gobimija Akpata of the
Your
Labour
time is
Party.
up.
Yeah, and lastly, Dr. CM, the time when you take the laugh, make I use that one now. Lastly,
I don't add and give you, to be honest. Okay.
Dr. CM, make I use our beg. Lastly, when Dr. CM talked about Asue Udalo being clean, Edo Light, that is half truth. The funds Obaseki collected, the supplementary budget, over 200 and something billion, was spent in cahoots with Asue Udalo. Every of the debt Obaseki has thrown the state into, Asue Udalo is a part and parcel of that. So if you
Okay.
give Asue Udalo opportunity, he's never going to expose Obaseki. That is why we are saying Barrister Osagbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party is the only different candidate in this race. Good evening, Nigerians. Vote wisely. Don't be deceived.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you,
Mr.
Chris.
Sen, can I quickly, no, they mentioned my name
No.
like 2 to 3 times.
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Don't worry. It doesn't mean. Don't just take it easy with anybody. Don't worry. The next person should be. I think. Prince, where you come go now? We think say you go drill oil. Abi Prince.
That,
Prince.
that the
Prince.
the bell they ring for my side. You don't allow me talk.
Okay.
No go out.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Just let's hear you 8 minutes if you don't mind. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I've missed my fellow
Okay.
panelists and my wonderful people. Let me just stand on the existing protocol, and I just want to address some things because I just want to draw our attention to things that is happening, and no people are ignoring it. We take it for granted, but when these things will enter of Nigeria, our body, like virus, it will be too late for people to react. What is happening? When I read the news yesterday, I was a sister channel and I saw that a judge sat to say the protesters to bring 10 million naira. It's not a joke. We think it's a joke. This pure intimidation. They are setting this example for people so that if to come out for any protest in future, creating that fear into people. It's happening even in a labor, is it a NSC? Things you are seeing, it's a clear that there will be no voice of opposition. And if our country is going like this, it's dangerous. People need to speak out. Dangerous for a country that pretend to practice democracy. This is, but a democracy, there is this difference because everything is madness. A clear people with sense will not be in authority. This kind of thing. Institution that's supposed to protect the people is now working against the people. It's a serious issue. We need to raise our voice and condemn it. If we, in this country, the way it's going, if there will be no one who can come out to speak, it's a big problem, then we are in trouble. If this intimidation continue, anything that is happening to Tom today because it's Tom, everybody will keep quiet and say it's out and nobody is reacting. Tomorrow, it will get to Jerry. This is so we need to condemn these things. Secondly, we have seen last month a lady who came out on TV to say he is going other when he gets to office is going to poison Yorubas and Bini people. We hope action. And the Nigeria government went after her. They can get hold of her. There is more dangerous one in Nigeria. A sitting minister have threatened the country of putting the same fire crisis in state. Is working freely. People are not saying anything for him to say this is a treasonable offense. He's working freely today. Is the government in power? These are the injustices. These are things that is happening. And Nigerians are, I'm not seeing anything different from what that lady said and what the it's the same thing. So when it comes, let us raise our voices. People call on the people. Edwin Clark came out with a press conference calling by the IG of police, but they pretend as if they don't know what is happening. Wike is working freely. It's causing more problem. Today, Governor of Edo State is crying. Yes, Wike, commissioner that served in his cabinet as a commissioner in Rivers, the INEC rec in Edo State. People are thinking this thing is a joke. It's doing that fire he said is going to be. The commissioner of police has alleged is his class man. A lot of people who are operating in Edo State today, when I raised this concern, when I was saying the time, I said this Monday, people are condemning. It's the one they have already people. These people take time to put their people in those institutions. So they rig the election ahead of you. So because how do they do it? They take over the institutions and they operate in all those things. So the election you campaign and everything going on is formality. The person that is already the government know. Ah, yes, you go to court. How can we continue like this in a which planet? Question I'm asking. Where America no offend? Where Nigeria from? How we take form? Which image? Is it in the image of with what is happening? The kind of people we have. When they come to talk, people you see speaking responsibly, they talk as if they are in different planet. Are this in this 21st century? It's really sad. Need to condemn all this kind of thing. It's happening today. The PDP is crying. We should not say, okay, I've done this, this, I've done this, so we'll turn our eyes and see. What is bad is on them. What is bad? Whether Obaseki stole all the money, you shouldn't use evil, which you follow due process. When he's finished with SDS, if you know he's a criminal, since there is immunity on him, pick him up. But don't, because of this and you use an is meant to be neutral and begin to fight people. This is not what. So these are things we need to speak against and condemn for our people to do what is right. Another one, CM. You talk, I disagree with you with one thing. Sorry for mentioning you dragging you. When people are doing, if the PDP candidate, he go down, I think he would think and sit back and learn. In his next time, if at all, anywhere he find himself, he will make that place better. Knowing fully, I disagree to say Igodalo did not know he's going to be a governor. He has this ambition long time, and they allow Obaseki to fail. Who is he affecting? Everything working against him today is because he has been a part and parcel of this administration, going administration. So if you know, it's the same thing Nigeria blame Tinubu. You allow Buhari to agreement with him.
1
Why
minute
did
more.
him
1
not
minute more.
make? Why did he go down? You have the opportunity to be with this person. Obaseki rate you, say you are richer than him. You fail to help him make Edo State a better place, so that when you are the governor, you will have something to present to say. Then you are now saying Edo people are security. There is no security. You are also killing the same government want to take over from. So these are the area I just. He would have worked with Obaseki to make Edo State a better place, so that when he's coming on a better ground to take over from him. But since he allowed Obaseki to fail, he's going to, and it's affecting him today. That is what is suffering. So if I know I want to be a governor, that cabinet, I will ensure everything to make my boss to succeed. So when I can say I want to continue from where he stopped. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
God bless
Th-
everyone.
thank you, Prince. Well said. I think we have more like okay. Abdul Malik, have you spoken before?
Yeah, I spoke before, but there is something
Okay,
you say.
okay,
There is
okay.
something you
No,
say your first submission. I want to correct you. See, Diamond Bank was merged with Access Bank. There is
that he
nothing.
failed. That's why they
It,
take it over. It's not. It's
it will
a
not
good bank.
collapse.
See,
It will
Let
not
am
collapse.
land
listen.
now.
Let me say.
If you land, you correct am.
Diamond
Okay.
Bank was fully merged with Access Bank to build a new entity while retaining the name of Access Bank with a logo. There
No,
was merge. It was not
no,
collapse.
no. Diamond Bank was after Alex Oti handed over to the son of Pascal Dozier. This is from Abure, Imo State. I know the story. The thing crashed. Access Bank has to buy the assets and then take them over. It's like an intercontinental bank and the Oceanic Bank of Hebrew. So a good bank, if you are strong, you will be as diamond and take another one over and be the diamond the way it is. But for another bank to
I understand
mm-mm,
that coming to your statement, you
eh,
see,
eh, eh,
it was
Can
collapsed.
I have 30
I'm not,
eh,
seconds,
I'm not
please?
there to
eh,
be
eh,
found. I'm not there to be found.
that's why I'm telling you now. It's gone forever.
It
That's why
was
I'm telling you.
it's made with
Okay.
Access Bank.
It's not made.
Assalamu alaikum.
It's not made.
Mr. CM is telling you the truth.
It's not merge. It was taken. That's what I'm telling
Over.
you. This is bank now. This is banking work. If a bank suddenly the names goes off, look at First Bank is still standing, even if it's no
If
longer
I
as
buy,
profitable.
Mr. CM, give me 30 seconds, please.
Okay.
If I
Listen.
buy you over, take over your asset, I will take over your name. You will start bearing my name. That is plain, simple English.
I
There's no
mean,
arithmetic or ideology behind it. That is how they do it all over the world.
Okay,
Mr. Sien, can I have 10 seconds, please?
At least Black Panther agree with me on this. Yeah, 10 seconds. Okay, take 11 seconds.
You see,
Take it.
Mr.
Take
Alabo.
11.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Alabo.
11.
Mr. Alabo. You're from River State, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's from River State. May God bless you for your critical analysis. And this analysis is only left for the wise people to really understand where you are coming from. I think we had a rough analysis, but you critically hit it gently, the nail. Because if I want Brother CM, Dr. CM to succeed, because I have the ambition to take his seat, I will make sure he perform well. If he brings me into his government, I will make sure I give him the best advice, because I know if I want to cover anything, but I know that I'm coming there to do something. I want him to, if he tries his best, to stop at the pace whereby I can come in and do it smoothly without no itches. And I will say, I want to continue from where he has stopped. Very critical in analysis. I thank you very much for analyzing that fact. Nobody's against him as a person.
Okay. Thank you. Naja Watch, so far I think we've gone the round. So let's see if we can do the second round. Please permit me to say the way it's on the screen, the way I'm looking at it. At least we are on equal pegging now for 4 minutes. After Jonathan, then F. Emmanuel, then Mama H.O., Mama H.O., then Black Panther, we go to Teobala, Chris Dublin, give us a mandate, Alabo, and then we end with Abdul Malik, so that I go it like a clockwork, sort of. So Jonathan, if you are still with us,
Okay.
please
Okay.
put your thoughts in 4 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, Dr. CM, thank you very much. God bless you. I greet everyone once again. Now, let me just end with this. I think you've said it all. With what I just want to say with respect to the nexus between Obi, Oti, and Asue that you mentioned earlier, I think is on the line. I think is appropriate, because at least when you look at their banking, I think you are looking at it from the banking experience perspective. Not that's I believe so.
Yes.
That's what I understood. Like you are looking at it that Obi had a banking background, Alex Oti had a banking background. Asue is still somehow one leg in, one leg out in banking. They're still there. So from that angle, you can say, okay, they have that connection. So that's just what I want to say to that. But the other thing I want to talk about is NNPCL wanting to have a permanent office at Dangote Refinery. I think somebody said earlier here that Nigeria is not okay. Yes, Nigeria is not okay. It's not normal. It's not a normal country. I always put it in a very mild way when I say Nigeria is not normal. But I think it was one of the panelists earlier today who said Nigeria is not. I mean, you go all out. Because when you say somebody is not okay, you are talking about the mental state of that person, more or less. That country is not okay. What will be the need for NNPCL wanting a permanent site or a permanent office? For what? Oversight? To monitor quality and standard? I want to presume that will be the primary purpose, that they want to be there so that they can monitor quality and standard. That's the normal thing, the normal sense for a normal, country or a normal.
Mr. Jonathan, yes. NNPC is not a quality control system.
Yeah, that's where I'm coming. I said I want to say that because the only reason they will be there is to monitor quality and standard. Other than that, they are being there because of the arrangement between NNPCL and Dangote, which as we speak is still not known to the public, to the Nigerian people? We don't know. And it is to protect whatever they have there. You know, I think at this point in time, if one goes all out, it might not be the appropriate time to say it at this point in time. The reason why they are there, this might not be the appropriate time to say it all. This is not the time to say it all. But the reasons are not good. Their motives and their intentions are not good. They are not good for the Nigerian people. They are there for their own selfish gains. And when I say selfish, it's not even for the gains of Nigeria or Nigerians. It is for the gains of some few individuals.
30 seconds more.
To monitor everything from A to Z. So it is not normal. At the end of the day, it is at the detriment of Nigerians. It will be at the detriment of Nigerians. But we have to wait and see. You know, the reasons are there, but to say it now, it might look as if one is being conclusive, and I don't want to go there. Okay. But what I'm just saying is that for whatever it might be, it's not good for Nigeria and it's not good for Nigerians. It is at the detriment of Nigerians. There is no reason why they should be there. NNPCL having a permanent office, Dangote refinery, for what? I mean, okay. We have the regulatory body. If it is the regulatory body that is having a site there, then it makes some sense. Okay. NNPCL.
Okay, thank you.
I can't get it. And please, Dr. CM, I just want to mention this. Just finally, just give me some few seconds. The special assistants from the Kwara State Governor's office that resigned. I want to say kudos to him. I want to believe that he did it out of good intention. It's not for any other reason. He did it out of good intention. This is what we need. Most of these governors, down to the presidency, they have people that they have appointed, assistants, legal, special assistants, senior special, blah, 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 all those people. They have no business being there. Some of them don't even show up. They don't even have offices. All these people must just let them go. These are just political jobbers. It's not helping us. It's not helping the state. It's not helping the country. So for this guy, I give it to him. I hope it is for good intentions. It is for good reasons. And it should be emulated. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Well, anyway, just 10 seconds. Like what Jonathan was saying on NNPCL, I hope everybody will agree with me or accept my formula. Let us have an open mind towards this Dangote and the NNPC, because none of us know what is happening. Let us don't
conclude. Not land. Before you land, before you land, because where they land, we know where they land. Don't even tell us to have an open. We know what they are doing before the end points come. We know what they are doing. So let us look. This Nigerian issue, Mr. CM, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. No, not that you are supporting. I know where you are going. Not that you are supporting. This Nigeria issue, if we have to handle with kid gloves, let us all handle with kid gloves. If we have to handle with iron hand, so that we'll get to the end point and we'll swim in good water, let us now agree to do it, because these kid gloves we are using, we are going somewhere. Me, I'm not backing anybody's back. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, what I want to say is that every day story go to develop. If you think the more you look, that's what I want to say. The more you look, the less you see. You see, every day things go to develop. So when I say have an open mind, don't conclude, say you don't sabi waiting to happen. No, every day new news go to come out because it's fraud. That's what I'm trying to say. Both of them, they know what they are cooking. Thank you. The next person should be F. Emmanuel. They don't go eat black soup. F. Emmanuel.
This guy, he never even call my name. If you know they mention black soup, what I do you now?
Now they take remember your name. Now black soup, they take remember you.
the epitome of black soup lady with us today, Madam Rita. Now we call black soup.
Anyway. Madam Rita, they listen. Don't think say they listen. Okay, let's have your 4 minutes thoughts. Thank you.
All right, I might not even take up to that 4 minutes. The truth is that Edo people, everything has been said here. All the encouragement you need to make it happen on that day, because the day is drawing very close. It's not next month, it's this very month. So, like in the words of Alex Oti, he said, don't allow any rat to steal your vote. That is a strong word. Do not allow any rat, okay, to steal your vote. If he's going to cause you to get drones to record everything that is happening in all the polling units, please do. Because if you passes that stage and you get to a level where they are telling you go to court, then forget it. Because there's no court in Nigeria that will bring about justice. Rather, they will just play what they've always know how to do best. So please, please, my focus is on you people, my people, Edo people. Please vote Olumide Osaigwegbo Akpata as the next governor of Edo State, so that there will be sanity in the state. I beg you, and I beg you. Thank you, Dr. CM. You are muted, though. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Thank you, F. Emmanuel. Sorry, I'm muted. Sorry. Thank you very much, F. Emmanuel. Mama hate you. Good evening, ma. If you are still with us, let's have your 4 minutes thoughts. It's like she's not more here. Okay, Black Panther.
Okay, thank you. That's here.
Okay.
You see, I was thinking and reasoning when I was in my closet, because I used to do that. That's the way I'm trained. I was asking myself, is Asue a professional banker? If he's not a professional banker, what is the qualification that will make you a chairman of a board in a banking system?
What kind of question is that? If Asue is a professional banker,
No,
of everything, I don't understand you sometimes.
Is he a professional banker as a qualified banker? Did he go to school to read it? That's what I mean.
Black Panther. See,
yeah,
you're talking about elect, you're talking about professional banker.
See. Don't take my time, don't take my time.
You're talking about professional banker.
Hey, everybody, just zip up.
Leave that one aside. Focus on the election. Let's move on.
Listen to me now. This reverse man. Listen to me, Joe.
The guy want to jack your state.
Let me go the other way around. Listen to me.
Remember,
if you cannot see. No, not let me say remain 1 minute or just don't let me talk again. If you say remain 1 minute, I'll just stop, give it to the next person because they've taken all my time. The question why I'm asking this is political. And the question is left for the professionals, the doctors, the professors, let them answer the question. I'm not saying he cannot be a good administrator in such a position which is voted for before you can enter that place. Now, an administrator like Akpata gotten a position where he contested and he administered that position very well as a good administrator. He commanded respect and he came out doing all what he promised the Nigerian Bar Association, making the books open for them after he has administered those sectors. Very strong, and he was given award, accolade from different body, and he came out to serve his father's land, the Edo State people. And many are telling us that he doesn't have the prerequisite to contest it, that he's a small boy, he's this and he's that. The most qualified person to administer Edo State as a good administrator, which has been tested. It is there, the book is open. Let anybody contest that book. It is open. It's open and he has been proven right. After going through, after taking the debt acquired by the former administrator, who was the former NBA president, he ran the book, he cleared it, and he came out and bring out the remaining money that is left in the book, and he opened it. And people are saying, we, the Edo people, should not bring our son and Edo-like that have served the country well, a body that galvanized the entire Nigerian from different tribes together, and you say we should not accept that person? Hell no. That is the best man to administer, to sit in an Osadebe house, to administer the everything concerning Edo, because he has not been found wanting. And yeah, when Madarita brought Asue Godalo, administration in one of the brewery, everybody was shouting. But that's a fact. It's in the open air, and it was brought forward by the national newspaper. It was there. So if those people were telling lies, he should take them to court. He will make a lot of money from that. Simple as ABC. That is it. So we should stop this Yedeba thing we are doing in Nigeria. This 21st century youth that are coming, they cannot take it. They cannot take what we are doing. Our generation is almost going. They are coming. They can't take what we are saying. Rub my back, I rub your back. It cannot happen in this Ginseng, I'll call them a federation. Ginseng, it cannot happen. It's all over the world. Look at what is happening in America. They have structured out how they select their president, the Ginseng people. They sat down to listen to them. Critical analysis. Some of them were saying they don't know Kamala Harris. They sat down to listen to what brainstorm the idea she has brought. It's not all this Yedeba policy you practice in Nigeria, where you say vote for this person, he will give you light, he will make your grocery small. Never. They look at it because they know that it's not going to be a rosy, it's going to be rough. It takes 2 or 3. Everybody assist her to make that happen. But she has been able to explain it. That is what Akpata has been able to explain. Is going directly to the people. Is liaising with the people because the people is serving the people. So I want to say to everyone, please, the Edo-lite and to our people that are supporting us for a good progressive Edo, because you are going to benefit in one way. APC, PDP, we throw them into the trash can because Nigeria is still practicing party system. No individual. If you know that you are clean, go to a party that has not been dead tent like those two, APC and PDP, which have been tested to rule Nigeria and rule states, and they can't open the books to show us. I thank everybody, and I thank our supporters that want the goodness of Edo State, supporting Labour Party, despite our hitches, but we are getting somewhere. We'll get it when the time comes. And when we get to Osadebe House, with Olumide Akpata in the Hems Affair, we are going to come around to celebrate our progression. But that's not the end. We still need to go to other states to write that book as we have written it in Edo State. May God bless every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, if you come to Niger Watch, you will always learn. I've learned something today. In Yedeba. I go find the meaning later. Sure, not be tonight. Yedeba politics. Maybe in Yedeba. Maybe that's what Black Panther meant. I don't know. The next person is Teobala. If you are still with us, Teobala, 4 minutes, please. Wow.
Mr. Sen, the next person can take over. I will join after this.
Okay. Chris Dublin, are you Chris? My friend, are you available? Chris. Okay, Chris.
Yes, I did hear Dr. Sim.
Okay, give us your Nyedeba now. 4
Yeah,
minutes.
Dr. Sim, before I start, you they owe me 2 minutes. It's not negotiable.
Which
Because
one
the
be too
reason is
many?
this.
Who
No,
did there when I
listen,
when I
Dr.
borrow you?
Sim. Dr.
No be so,
Sim, the reason
no be
is
so
this.
then go. I can
Wait,
give you
wait.
5 minutes. Listen, I can give you 5 minutes if you ask me. But can na so you want me to limit the win? Which one they
Dr. Sim, wait now, make I talk. The day where somebody they talk for panel, I just dey smile. Now you report me to Niger Watch. Now you report me. I just dey say, okay, now so today me they talk, you can they laugh. So you see as the thing they be. So now your punishment that one go be. Because that your laugh they distract me. Because that they not be you I they talk to. The person where they talk to not complain. You complain, report me to Niger Watch. You distract me. Well, let's get to the politics. Now, my good people supporting Barrister Lumide Akpata. See, what you should understand, it is the best decision you have taken. It is the best decision. Let's even just look at it like this. Barrister Lumide Osagbova Akpata supporters. For the past 23 years, it has been the PDP and the APC. And we've all agreed that Edo State has been run aground. So it's only logical for we to try something different. There's no use to be saying this one is this one, just because of that fact alone. That the party that has destroyed the state for this past over 20 years, that we are even contemplating bringing in any of them at all, shouldn't fit into this equation. Insanity, there are many ways of defining insanity. And one of the ways is that you keep repeating the same thing and expecting a different result. And that is exactly what we will do if we decide to go with any of those two political parties. They are the same. That is why I find it difficult to even separate the names. And I don't know. You see this Trinity thing, please, let's not allow any person to bamboozle us with words. We know what Trinity means. It means people that are united with a common ground. Asue Godalo and Co, they are capitalists. They don't belong, they belong to the trinity of evil. The trinity of Ushomole, Obaseki, and Asue Godalo is completely different from the holy trinity of Obi, Oti, Olumide. Can't you see the names? It's rhyming. Obi, Oti, Olumide. That is supposed to be the proper trinity. So Edolites, don't be confused. Aswen does not belong to that trinity. He belongs to the axis of evil. Oshomole, Obaseki, and Aswen Godalo. That is where they belong to. These are the people that have destroyed the state. They are the people. I didn't say it. I didn't do it. They've been there in power, and all of us know.
Mr. Chris,
Yes,
you
sir.
know why? You know why when you are talking about this Trinity thing, why is they funny to me? It's because it beats my imagination, of the way you analyze stuff. It doesn't, it's so contrary to the way when you analyze things, that's why it's so foreign to me, so foreign to
Yeah,
me.
put
That's
up.
that's what
Yeah,
that's what makes
No,
that's
when
what
he
makes
said Trinity, it's not foreign now. Trinity, they are the same thing now.
wait
That is
now.
what he's analyzing.
Wait. Mr. Jonathan, I thought you were going to back up your sentence with facts. You just made a sentence. Just made
Mr. Chris. You
without
see now,
facts.
it didn't be say this is not you. I know you. You see, Mr. Chris, see, when you know someone, the way you analyze so you just stuff, when you move out of that line, you will say this is not this man. But this is politics. You play politics to the core. When you talk of somebody playing politics to the core, that is what you are doing. Because just now, you just said that you mentioned some people that they are capitalists. Is Olumide not a capitalist? You say Asue is a capitalist. All the other, is Olumide not a capitalist?
Mr. Jonathan,
Yes.
please, I'm coming.
Well,
Let me just wait.
1 minute.
Mr. Jonathan, I don't know if it's
Yes.
a rhetorical question or not. See, you can look at these people from different perspectives. Now, I'm classifying them as Trinity because of the political party they all belong to. their ideology, and things like that. If you are looking them in the areas of business and every other, that's a different thing altogether. We are talking about the unity in Labour Party. The three of them belong to the Labour Party. So they ought to form a trinity based on their unionship in Labour Party. If you decide to say, okay, you want to form a trinity for them because they are all bankers, that is a different cup of tea completely. So I'm looking at the trinity based on the fact that they belong to the same political party. We should be, if you truly know me. So that is what my analysis is based on, because we are discussing politics here. So the trinity we have to draw out in this place has to do with politics and nothing else. That is my argument. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
And Dr.
Okay.
CM, wait, let me finish. The poverty mapping you've been talking about, Dr. CM, that you sent to Asue Godalo, who created the poverty marking? It was created by Asue Godalo and co. They created the poverty in the first place. So the poverty mapping we are talking about, it shouldn't even arise at all. Because Barrister Olumido Sagbobo has a master plan. This is how they destroy Nigeria. They create a problem and they attempt to say they want to find a solution to it. The poverty in the state was created by this group of people. So Edo Light, like I've told you people, for everything we say, we have a reason for saying whatever we say. I like the angle Mr. Jonathan came from, but I have clearly made him understand that, look, this is politics. So if we want to define any form of trinity, it has to be politically based. And that politically based trinity is because these three people, they belong to the same political party. That is the only trinity that should be tenable in this instance. Edo Light, vote Barrister Sagbobo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. Thank you, Dr. CM. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan, for the interjection. It's good with
Dr. CM. 10 seconds, I beg.
Wait, hold on one moment. Chris, just to let you know, you are now owing me 3 minutes. Let me tell you, I don't balance your 2 minutes, but you are owing me 3. No, you should know now. You should know you spoke more. No, listen.
No,
listen.
Dr. CM, now Mr. Jonathan, now you go collect her from our beg.
Wait.
Now Mr. Jonathan, you take her from.
Wait.
Now Mr. Jonathan, you take her from our beg. I beg.
Wait. Anyway, the thing is that thank God I don't introduce Trinity. So as on understand that now me I know the Trinity what I mean of bankers.
That banker where you talking. No,
hold on. Excuse me, please. Black Panther asked say whether Asue a professional banker. Asue is a banker just like the way P2B was a banker. That's all. So, and DC, he performed. So, Asue we perform. Maybe, but that is not the issue. So,
I'll repeat the same thing to the supporters of Olumide. This is politics. The trinity we should talk about is the political trinity. And that trinity rests in their membership of the Labour Party.
It don't do, Oga Chris. Let me talk my 10 seconds. Don't do.
It don't. Wait, no. You see, others are waiting because you see, Chris.
10 seconds now. They will go ahead. Don't worry.
Okay. Quick.
You made mention of Yedeba. You are pretending that you don't know what I'm saying. Look, after I tell you that, nobody should be pretending here. If I make a statement, you've heard it before. It's rub my back, I rub your back politics.
Okay.
It's clear. We are Nigerians.
Now we can talk and
everybody they practice.
Okay,
okay. You are telling about Joe mapping, Joe this for Edo State when we don't get good road.
Okay. Thank you. Anyway, the thing is that poverty capital of the world is Nigeria, so they didn't exempt Edo State. That is one thing. Then secondly, let me quickly. Mama Echo, don't wake up. Mama Echo, don't worry. I will come to you. Just one moment. This thing I wanted to say is this. I'm afraid if you are doing Trinity based on party, Labour, say Abure is still there as part of the Trinity, so it won't be good using Labour because Abure is part of Labour and Arabambi, all those stuff. So it won't be good, including all of them as Trinity.
You can't say this without allowing me to respond, though. I hope you know.
No, but you said.
Yeah. Dr. Sen, why are you bringing Abure into the contestants now?
Allow me to respond.
He said Trinity.
Because, no, Dr. CM, if you want to go that route, I can count 100 bankers that are thieves in the PDP. So you want to tell me that those 100 bankers, we can tie all of them to Asue Godalo?
I know you.
Thieves.
I know belong to PDP. I know I'm not a PDP person.
Let's start from Olushola Saraki. We remember
I'm not a
his days.
PDP. It's okay. I'm not PDP now.
Okay, let's base it on your profession. Olushola Saraki, he was a banker in his 40s, and they ran down his father's bank. You remember him? He ran down that bank. So will I tie him to Asue Godalo? No, I'm not going to do that.
Look at CM is telling us that it's not a PDP.
I can name 100.
No, it's true. No, I'm not. No.
You are a PDP man. Forget that.
How you go say I'm PDP man? I don't have a card carry member. I don't knock everybody. Thank you, Niger Watch. The next person should be okay. We've missed Tiobala. Tiobala, are you here now? If not, I go back to Mama HO. Okay, Mama HO, please, let's hear you if you don't mind. 4 minutes.
Hello, my people.
Thank you. Thank you.
Una me lego, if you go let go before making eye close more. So, our very people, Edo, my people, ground on level. You are about to make a history. Remember, Edo na company. Una want employ una next managing director. As una don't check the 3 finish, make una look well. And this is my qualification for anyone I want to take. The person go there accountable. He go get competence, compassion, good character, empathy, integrity, honest, transparent, truthful, love for humanity, and above all, the fear of God. Which of these una candidate get them? The choice is you people. And for those my children, when they comment section, they read down. One say, how you go love evil person? Because I thought I love Jagaban. I love her now. Because he be promise keeper. He's saying go start from where Buhari stop. He started there. He can't give us Buhari promise. He's saying go reduce our purchasing power. He can't reduce us all day. Even people when they do 3 jobs here. The 3 jobs not even make them feel they cope with the wahala when they come from home. Because the demand they high. People like us when we be area mama. When we get plenty children for Facebook, when we born plenty children through Facebook, when we not sabi. That's so that they reach us anyhow now. So that is why I love him. Because he used the opium or tribe to come into power. But when he land finish like Land Rover, he can't begin to give the same breakfast, lunch, dinner, and supper to everyone. He not do tribal for them now. Because now the thing when I tell Nigeria election, I don't know. I say, oh, now when he want rig for her, see yourself as orange. When you don't suck her, if you go throw away the shaft. So now what happen with that? In rounding up, go and begin to register and get your voters card because we dey prepare for 2027. Now war we can't fight children and we go win the war. But do your part. Your mallet, they do her part. They say you be the leaders of tomorrow. Male won't carry leadership for the hand. Therefore, do your part. Let Male do her own. Carry go. And God bless all of us.
Thank you, Mama Hechu. The next person should be, thank you, Mama Hechu. The next person should be Teobala. Then after that, Prince Alabo Abdul Malik, and then give us a mandate. Thank you. And Teobala, 4 minutes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. CM, Honorable Evis, in short, Mama Hicho. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone. I really don't have much to say other than just to put something into perspective. Like I said before, I'm not here to debate with anybody supporting EP, just like effort and futility. But you have the right to support your candidate anyway, because you people are not in the race. People are not in the race. You people are just like paperweights. If you people can even win one local government, at least I'll come on this platform. Every will bear me witness, at least $2,000. Having said that, the person of Asue Godalo, as we all know, is a professional in all his career. He has done well in different area, in different sector. That is why he's been chairman of various organizations. They know this man has the requisite knowledge, the experience to lead, to manage. After I go down, as we all know, graduated from one of the well-known university in Nigeria, University of Ibadan. I haven't done that. Went to UK to go and study another in this London School of Economics. Coming back to Nigeria, set up. I haven't worked with some other partners. Set up Banwo and Igodalo. He's a founder. He worked with Nigeria Economic Summit Group. He's a chairman. He worked with Sterling Bank. He's a chairman. Nigeria Stock Exchange, council member. Talking about the Dangote Flour Mill, PSC, which is a chairman. Is it the Faith Foundation talking about board members? Is it the NIGERIANS SG? Is a trustee there. Talking about Africa Philanthropic Forum, is an advisory board members. Council of Legal Education members. Name them. Many. And Asue Godalo have led many acquisitions in the banking sector. When the bank in Nigeria, Chasoludo, came up with the issue of mergers, he was able to avoid different banks and industry to be able to do their merging. Asue Godalo, having gotten all this experience and exposure, Edo State needs such a man to be able to lead the affair, to take Edo State to the next level. We need a man of such reputation. Edo State is going to be the first sub-national, where other states will be copying from. I don't want to mention other achievements, but Edo State, don't allow APC to come into power. Either Asue or Akpako Meza, both one of them is, if you made mistake, what happened in 2023 general election will repeat itself in Edo State. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Teobala. The next person should be Prince Alabo, 4 minutes, if you are still with us. Prince?
Yes, I'm here. All
Okay,
right.
4 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, our CV, if we talk of experience, most of us will get this experience, but experience sometimes without a good way and without the impact. That is the thing. The major thing for politicians is, why do I want to become a governor? Just want the power. So without any good thing they want to do. For me, fell. He fell being part of Obaseki government. Meaningfully, he will be a governor. Oshomole brought Obaseki. He told Edo, behind the back door, behind my success, Obaseki was the person. That was what he told the Edo State people. What would Obaseki tell Edo State about that he has achieved with him, knowing fully he wants to be the one to take over from him? So those are the areas they have failed. They would have done much better. Nobody is saying Ighodalo is not qualified, but because everything they criticize him about being part of this government, and look at the government you are part of, where do you want to stand on campaign? 3 of them who are contesting, none of them, if you look at them, look at Asue, Olumide, as alleged, they said that is the one sponsoring him. Nobody knows. They asked him this question: who is sponsoring his friends? So some I don't even trust these politicians. Nobody knows where their own is coming from. So those are people. Why are they really coming to become governor? But how do you want to, like Nigeria when we are doing our election before Labour Party came? You notice that the only is what is PDP and APC. So they are left with this option, and this only two option is that you must choose one of them. You must choose. So it's a must that PDP or APC. So that is where we'll find. So you see that it's either you pick PDP or you pick APC. That is the area. Now happening. They have brought three candidates now to put, which is Labour Party, APC, and so Edo people will have no choice than to pick one of them. Not that any of them they are better, but they have no option. I will just encourage Edo people to go out. The evil
Okay.
people, they have already plot out their plan to rig the election. But the Edo people,
Okay.
defend your vote, vote and hold it, because the strategy now is that, based on the analysis of OSITA, is that they will
Okay.
increase vote more than the one accredited people will increase the number. Then when you go to court, they will claim your own vote that you vote. That is the strategy they use in winning.
Thank you.
Defend your
Thank
vote,
you.
do the right thing.
Okay. Thank you, Prince. Thank you very much. So, thank you for your submission. The next person should be Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, are you there? Salam alaikum. If
Alaikum
you are there.
salam. Good evening once
Oh, yeah.
again, Mr. CM.
Thank you.
According to
Can
what I
I hear
was
you?
saying, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. CM. According to what I was saying about Diamond Bank, Diamond Bank is where to be found. You cannot say it's not where to be found, correct? Because it's under Access Bank. It's bearing the logo now, Access Bank. If you choose something that is nowhere to be found, it's not existent. Something that is not existing, that is something is nowhere to be found. It's where to be found is under Access Bank. It's merged with Access Bank. It's not collapsed. Just like early 2000, as other banks merged when CBN demand how many billion to merge with banks, understand? With the Standard Bank merged with UBA, that now bear UBA. That is it for that. You see, we Nigeria don't know why election is coming now. Everybody have fear that they will win the election. What type of country is this country? Everybody has in mind that they will win the election. Why can't they conduct free and fair election? If really the country they want democracy, look at the way they are preaching democracy today. But they don't practice democracy. We are fearing now they will win the election just because of the type of leader they are leading Nigeria. The type of cartel, the group of people, bandit politicians. They are not politicians. Why can't they do free and fair election? If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Rather than tell you to go to court. It's not country. We don't have country yet. We need to know how we build better country for our generation. Because the country is not, there is no system is working. It's very bad. We are fearing now they will win the election. It makes a shame for Nigeria citizens. There is something somebody say. If Nigeria is a country that work, you don't need to spend 72 hours in a police custody. Yes, 72 hours, which is 3 days. You need to be charged to court. But the system is not working. Somebody will be in police custody for months. Yes, there is no charge to court. Everything is just collapse.
Okay, 30 seconds more.
Yeah, thank you very much. That is it.
Okay, thank you very much, Abdul Malik. Thank you. The last person should be give us a mandate. Give us a mandate. Can you? Are you still with us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, we can. 4 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the time. Truly appreciate the time with everyone. Thank you very much. Um, Mr. Chris, I know you are Edo born. I know what happened. You know what happened in Edo State. I think it was 2 days ago, right? Black Panther, Mr. Elvis, Madam Rita, you guys are Edo Light, and you know what happened in Edo State some 2 or 3 days ago. The surge and the crowd of people that came out to actually line behind Mr. Peter Gregory will be, even though some people said, oh, Peter Obi will never come to Edo State to come and support Obimidi Apata. Peter Obi showed up. They saw the crowd. They heard about it. Some are even trying to deny it now. The question is, do they even have family in Edo State? Are they truly Edo children? Are they truly Edo born people? Now trying to deny what happened in your own state some few days ago. Maybe about 2 days ago. Mr. Peter Gregory was in Edo State. Everybody saw it. In fact, in Yoruba language, they said the people in the farm they had it, the people in the city they had it. That Peter Obi was in Edo State to support Barrister Olumide Apata, and you are trying to deny that fact. Well, I laugh in Greek. When you guys are done playing, you will tell yourself the truth. My own challenge is to Edo Light. You know the right man for the job. No other person than Barrister Olumide Apata. Asue is a failure, double failure, he majored in failure. Okpewolo is a failure. Now, another question you ask yourself, after they are done speaking, they said if you don't vote Asue, vote Abakomisa. Is that the progress you want for your state? Is that how much you love your people? With all that they are suffering in the hands of APC in the central today, people are hungry. They can't even, people are being killed in their numbers. It's so sad that if you don't vote for Asue, they should vote for Abakomisa. Well, I challenge you. Do not vote for us, so do not vote for Apokomisa. Vote Barrister Olumide Apata. Is the man for the job. Is the only viable person among them all. When they commit offense, who are you going to ask? But when you can hold Olumide Apata to ransom and ask him questions because you put him there. And so INEC ensure that the election is free and fair. Police, do your job. Don't carry ballot boxes for APC and don't intimidate people. Let everybody have equal rights in this election. And Abdul Salami, you have come to ask them to sign peace accord. I challenge you with due respect. The last peace accord that was signed was the result of a peace accord. So, well, we'll continue to speak. The country will get better one day. But like I said, vote Barrister Olumide Apata. And to Abure, your time is up. It is time for you to go and dance openly in the market. There's a movie premiere tonight. It is titled Abure and Gangs. If you're able to watch it on your phone. We'll tell you when the time is. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Give us a mandate. Niger Watch, if you are there, I think we've done the rounds. Thank you for your time today. Thank you, everybody who has spoken. Remember, what we do here is a friendly fire. So
Thank you.
always have it in mind. It's a friendly fire we do here. No pun intended. Thank you,
Exactly.
Niger Watch.
That's it. I really do appreciate your time with
Can I
us today
just
and
add the
that short.
Mr. Naja, watch a bit. 1 minute, 1 second, a
No,
bit.
1 minute, 10 seconds, sir. 1 minute. Go ahead now.
Okay, it's just a message to the chance that is going to handle this election. I know they can hear us. Please, the Nigeria Army, all the force who are coming to Edo State election officials, please be neutral and do what is right. People will be proud of you people. Thank you.
That's a good message, but unfortunately,
Mr. Elvis, I also have a message.
I was actually saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the opportunity. There's something I want to say. I was thinking that probably not necessary, but I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget it. It was
Quickly now, just say it, sir.
Yeah, please give us. Amade said something very, very serious, very, very profound in his first submission. He talked about sponsoring a polling unit agent, something to that effect. And I think taking our country back, if we are really serious about it, everybody that is talking, you must do that. If you are really serious, like everybody must sponsor one polling unit minimum. I will sponsor one polling unit agent. If you can sponsor 10, if you can sponsor 20, if you can sponsor 500, that is how we can cover the entire 176. I'm talking about future election now. If INEC even comes up with 200,000 polling unit agents, we can do it. We cannot. This is, I will say, okay, I will take one polling unit agent. One, I will sponsor it. And I will know the agent one-on-one directly. I'm responsible for your payment. This is how we can take our country back, and I think it's very, very profound. Anybody who does not, this is something that this message should even go to Mr. Peter Obi himself and to this new structure that they are setting up. Obidient globally, you must come out and sponsor at least one polling unit. One.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Jonathan.
Mr. Niger was 10 seconds.
Jonathan.
Go ahead, 10 seconds. Go ahead.
30 seconds.
Did you call me to come and sponsor Jonathan?
Jonathan.
No, you hold on now. You know, say everybody can. It's a winning something.
You know what I'm saying, it? If you let sponsor all the polling units, if the electoral law is not amended,
I bet we don't pass this stage. Make una give me time. I talk come out.
And again, then
that's another good point.
All right, thank you.
There's no time to debate. There's no time.
All right, my people. Thank you.
Please, 30 minutes. 30 seconds.
Go ahead, Mama Ishko, quickly, please.
So, okay, I'm supposed to go hear you this before I tell you, but I see the hot. Now I want to talk. So I don't want to make you vex for me. I won't beg you in advance. I beg after Edo State. The state when I grow up small go begin their own election they come up, which is Ondo State. And we go, I beg we go talk about that here. And I get one picking for AAC when they contest for the governorship of Ondo State. Okay, if I won't beg you. I go want make you please help me bring her come here, make we interview her. I go give you all the details if you don't mind. Now beg, now they beg. Pico, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, that's not a problem. Hold on, somebody just finished now. Make I not respond to the person.
Okay, sorry.
Mama Isho, thank you very much, man. That's not a problem. Anytime we're here, that's what the media is, the platform is all about. You know, whenever he's ready to come and speak to us, we are here, we're available. Thank you, ma. Oga Chris, go ahead.
Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate it.
Sorry, sir, because you know, say if you knock bed now, you don't finish. Well, Mr. Jonathan, thank you for re-echoing this point again. Mr. Jonathan, the very day you raised this issue of these agents, I think we trashed out this matter. If you remember clearly, when we said that I was addressing the Labour Party members that everybody should save their word. So I want to use this opportunity again to ask you, Abdul Malik, if you have made an arrangement to save your word in Edo State. And Black Panther, you can sponsor one word in Edo State. Give us our mandate. You can also do that. We've been re-echoing this. But now, I think all political parties, Dr. CM, you can do the same thing also, because then we only focused on Labour Party members. Now it's across party lines. All of us can do that.
Okay. Thank you.
Naija Watch, 10 seconds, please.
Go ahead.
What me I'm interested in is obedient movement. I'm not interested in any other thing at all. It's the obedient movement. I want to ask if you can please, if you can get to Dr. Alutanko, if you can get to this channel so that you can speak more on it and how the diasporans are going to get a membership. You can get us enlightened on it. We need to have a movement, and we've gotten one. We need to start deliberating on the movement so that we don't be like a children that are scattered all over without a father.
Thank you. I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you very much for your time today. I appreciate you, Augustine. Thank you very much for the wonderful job. Thank you, Black Panther. Thank you, Mama H.O., Mr. Jonathan Kingsley. Thank you, Tio Bala, for coming in today. Oga Chris, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Praise Alabo. Thank you, Abdul Malik, and give us a mandate once again. I'm gonna go bless you now. I appreciate those of you that supported the channel today. Thank you so much. I would like to re-echo your names. Love God is my strength. Jaja Kester, thank you. God bless you all. Thank you, Kester Ogera here, Josh Blue Shell, and Ijidema. And God bless you now. I'm very, very grateful. People write down the comment section. Mother of Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Abu Azi. Thank you, Madam Martina Abbas UTV. Thanks for coming in earlier on. Thank you very much, Ajio Deborah, Tony Africa. Thank you, Madam Moni Alagbia. Thank you very much, ma. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us this evening. Shizoba, thank you very much. I can see you right there as well. Felix, thank you. Thank you, my wonderful people. Eva Line, thank you very much. Mrs. Demudia, and many others. And God will bless you. Now, those of you that call into the show, Love God is my strength. August Smith, August Shimize, Mr. Alex, and many others that called in. We appreciate all my people. Those of you that have shared this video, that have liked the video, and those of you that have subscribed to us today, I want to say thank you. It's a collective effort here. Let's do it together so that we can take our country forward. Then I'd like to come to that last topic that you guys brought in. Yeah, like I normally say, it's a collective effort, and we should be able to portray it at all times. That is a wonderful one. We thank our brother, Give Us a Mother, for bringing that out. Although I talked about it some time ago on this platform, that we all talk and talk, which is a good thing. But when there's election, we don't see who come up to say, okay, I want to volunteer to sponsor somebody that will cover a coverage for us. I don't know if you guys remember, I mentioned that in the past. Everybody Nigeria wants to cover everything. I cannot. I cannot come here to brag that I can. I cannot. So I can only do what I can do and all that. Everything that be happening at those days since Olumide Apata, meeting with Edo Civil Society and all that, my team covered it. We uploaded it. The AIG, Inspector General of Police came to Edo, and the INEC chairman, Mahmoud Yakubu, and all that. We covered everything from start to finish. We uploaded them. There are things that we do, we don't talk about here. So my team, I'm not saying, we play people's video. We have our own video when it comes to things like this. We cover it. We set our camera and cover them by ourselves. So the reason why I'm referencing, or rather recapitulating back on all these things, is that to encourage everybody that we should follow that step from our brother, Give Us a Mother. Whenever we have election like this, we should be able to say, okay, I want to do this, because that's the only way we can have that better Nigeria we all are crying for. Because when it gets to the time of responsibility and we stay back and we'll be saying, oh, INEC not do this, the other one not do this, we are not going anywhere. Just do your part. Some people think it's funny for me to be here every day. They just think, oh, maybe that's what he like. No, he's not what I like. But I just want my country to be better, and I'm privileged to have a platform. You see, because if it was someone else's platform we are using for the therefore don't push all of us go out. Does that was someone use 2 days now they use every day. I bet I can't get out. That's how it works. If you say that, like, go visit somebody for a house today, tell them say that weekend you can't spend. Friday go welcome you, pick you for airport. Saturday una day okay, Sunday una day okay. You go tell them say, now Sunday I suppose go, I don't change my ticket. Now Tuesday I want to go. He goes, okay, all right, no problem. Can't reach Tuesday because I changed my ticket again because he go say, wait till the apple. You say waiting. The way he go to answer you for that one, you know say you are not welcome anymore. So that's how it is. So to come back to that, I will encourage everybody. It doesn't matter the state. Always do your part. Our brother Gingerbread Man during the 2023 presidential election, he sponsored somebody for me in Abuja. The coverage we got in Abuja that time, we covered so many states at that time, but particularly in Abuja, Gingerbread Man was the one that sponsored the person. He paid for the person. All he did, he just connected me with the person, and I connected the person with our software, and we started covering it. That's it. That's how it works. But people they say, oh, like that was. If they cover Port Harcourt, you cover Oluku, you cover Zuwa. I don't go cover because me not go fit cover everywhere. So all the poly units for the whole Nigeria, Peter, we not fit cover everywhere. Make they cover the poly unit, everything. You say me they cover, me they cover, they go. So it must be a collective effort for us to be able to do this. So I think that message should be taken very, very seriously. Individuals have to take it very, very seriously. When it comes to election like this, please do your part. Rather than we just there, they not cover my area, or they say ANEC not cover my area, or this one not cover my area. No,
Mr. Nigeria, please give me 1 second.
Just go ahead. It's 1 second. You don't already use them. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry, 10 seconds. See, give us a mandate, Mr. Cries, Mr. Jonathan. The idea is good, but what difference is it going to make to sponsoring the agent in the polo unit? What difference is it going to make?
Okay.
When
you want to answer, just quickly answer it.
Yeah, Abdul Malik, when I did tell you that day, the difference is going to make is this. At least you can have evidence in anything you are saying. And the more agents you have there, the lesser the ease of manipulation. So that even if they bribe party agent, the one where you by yourself send go there, they not go feel bribe them. It go there very hard. Now wait till I tell you that day. Just speak your work.
So for Edo State, if people don't have evidence, because if people don't have police agents.
I don't know.
We're not talking of politics here.
Mr.
Chris.
Start a new conversation, please.
Yeah, sorry, please. Let me just respond to
ask a question. If that's what
I want to respond to Abdul Malik. I want to respond to him, but I think Mr. Chris have pretty much done that. But let me also respond to Teobala. I think you are getting it wrong. This is not about politics here. If you want to play politics, you can.
No, Jonathan, you know why I'm angry with that? Sorry, just a minute. I'm sorry about that. Do you know I'm angry with it? And Peter Obi brought enough evidence. Despite the fact that they are using. No, I'm coming. No, just let me land. I'm coming. Just let me land, please. My whole point is that yes, it's a very good idea. I'm not against it. Just that I'm just coming in another way, just to a kind of,
You see, the electoral law.
Uploading of results is very
Nobody
important.
is disputing the electoral law. We all know that must be done. But it's an Herculean task to ask this National Assembly to do it. It is almost next to impossible. Are we going to fold our arms and just be talking? We have to do something, as they say in America now. We got to do something. We can't just fold our arms and be complaining.
We have agreed. We will do it. We will do it. We all do it.
All right.
Anybody don't want to do and make it rest, we will do them.
Okay. Chiobala, I would like to respond to
Mr. Avis, can I respond quickly based on my experience, please?
Okay, go ahead quickly.
Agent is not the problem. My brother witnessed Nigeria election. I'm coming from Rivers State. I'm a riverine person inside water. Election for what you see in the upland. So agent will be irrelevant. The security agent send that message to them. With the talk of people in power, your agent cannot. They will come there and do what they want to do. Even your agent, if he say anything, they will beat it place. So that is the situation. The problem is for us, the police, also agree that will come from the ruling party. That is where the problem is.
How many percentage of those kind of polling units are you talking about? if it will actually affect the result of the election. I don't think anybody can discount this idea. There are reasons. We know we have problems in Nigeria, huge one for that matter.
When
But
they
it
come,
doesn't.
my brother.
Yeah.
All right.
When my brother come to River State, everybody will run away from the polling unit. You've not witnessed this thing. That is why you are talking this thing.
No, I've of course, I'm in
Mr.
Nigeria.
Mr. Alabo is saying the truth.
I
There's
know.
something we don't need to say outside here. In
No,
public, please.
wait, now they miss the point. See, if everybody wrong, come out. So the polling agent there where you go pay, it go still report and say now waiting happen there be that. We want somebody that can give first-hand information. You don't get the point.
All
Even
right.
if they for sure everybody come out, that
please.
person go still report saying now waiting happen there be that.
See,
It go still be
Mr. Naija Watch, when that time
no.
don't reach,
Please,
among
now,
ourselves, we
do
set
now.
up. No, I just want to give the suggestion. There are some things we don't want to say here about security aspect. When that time don't reach, we'll set up our own committee. We'll talk so that we talk to the people who want support on a round table through the web. That's how we do it.
You guys can do that. I don't have to be part of it. You know?
So it's just let us get that our card of obedience first.
Okay, thank you.
Naija
Hold on.
The only thing I will support for you is your idea of somebody. If I can have somebody who will video the thing for me in a distance, let us have those. I cannot rule that away in Nigeria. Even the agent you are paying, even your agent you are paying, the politicians will bring bigger money. They will collect and keep quiet. But somebody who will stay there and video what is happening, that if our court will work, we can present.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please, all this mute. Okay, now God bless you now. I would like to quickly put this on. During the time of 2023 presidential election, I asked people to help me sponsor someone that will cover the election for us. And I also went on by saying that I don't want anybody to send me money. I'm not interested. Just bring somebody, pay the person by yourself. How much you pay them, how you take pay them, I'm not interested. What I need is the person's number, and I'll connect the person with us so that we can cover these areas. The same thing in prospective elections. Or for example, Edo State, where they come, so anybody can still say, okay, now next week, Nigeria was, we want more cover social area, we want support. What do? You just bring us the person. But if you want support, say not to send money for me, more to do, I'm not part of that. You know, not because we don't need money, but I'm not part of it. You see the way that they drag Aisha, they go left and right. So she can't come out, they explain. Me know your guest trying to explain for anything at all. And you see, say for all my career for over 12 years now, anything we concern money, I hear they run, they go. I am not part of it because a lot of satanic people, some of them are even listening right now. When they don't concern money like this, they'll pass inside this thing, they ask you a question, will you they explain? Probably you will explain forever. You not go fit. Aisha is, as I talk to you, so Aisha Yusuf, her sister, is still explaining. In fact, I see so many things on Twitter today where they see the jargon. They go, somebody actually posted that picture, blah, 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 labeled her name with a very horrible thing that I cannot say. You see, are you going to tell me, say, if she read that kind of thing, she just say, now then, no, I don't care. No, it go affect her because she know who she be. You see, and also it be. So that make me concern all these things. I'm not part of it at all. But you can help me. I don't need to be there. Do your meetings. Say, okay, Nigeria, we should get 5 person for you for social area. We'll just sort them out. More do this thing. They go work. If everybody, they will be only one person, they do everything. We all day talk. Everybody go all get old. We'll go move on. Then, Chobala. You see, they discuss something very important. Because for this one, I go verse for you, to be honest. I'm not happy. They discuss something very, very important. We can move Nigeria forward. We are talking about labor, talking about Lumumba. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
It's not everything we use as a joke. This is a serious discussion here. It's not about Lumumba, it's not about Asue or Beolo. We are talking about now and prospective plans, a case. You know, what you're supposed to be contributing to that is how we can actualize this dream, not about now Lumumba or this, that. No, that's not that. You have right
Yeah,
of reply.
thank you, Mr. Evans. Remember, you and I, we also argue about this in that time. Oh, if you remember during that period when they were doing court cases and all of that, we also argued that period. When they finally, which was that very day, when they declared these their evil results, to God who made me 3 days, I did not eat. Oh, this is not a joke. As in, it affects me. I don't want to go that same election or whatever in that same manner, just because we need agents.
Then what do you do if you have a better option? You bring it in, not you be saying, oh, for Lumumba or for
no, fine. Sorry about that. You are very
Good.
correct. My option would have be this electoral reform, which is very important. Somebody mentioned police. All these things must be taken into consideration. And again, where they are uploading this data to is very important. Like now, how can an NHM just came out from nowhere that server is down? Like there is no connection. For those people that don't understand those cloud computing, that's what we call direct connect. If Nigeria does not have their data center where all this file, whatever is being uploaded to, that would be an issue Nigeria need to talk about head on. So that you cannot tell me if you have a dedicated channel where you transfer your data to, no other person can use that.
All right.
At least we don't have knowledge of AWS now.
That's another extension. But I would like to quickly agree with Oga Chris. Oga Chris said, regardless of whatever that will happen on that polling unit, we shouldn't focus on that. But we should have someone there that will be able to report it to us. Ojuku, how far? How you waka? Wetin happen? See wetin happen. See wetin I fit cover. Bring and come, we plan here. You know, that evidential is very, very important. So we shouldn't say because of what is happening in a polling unit, that should discourage us not to bother to put effort at all. People use flight all the time and things happen. And people still using flights. People go to swimming pool and use water, go to river and all that. Things happen. People are still using it. People drive cars every day. Things happen. People still drive cars. So that's not enough for us to say, please, when we have important discussion like this, we should take it very seriously, keep it in our mind. Whenever election coming up now, we should put it into reality. We can put it into reality by starting with the one that is just happening next week. Yeah. I'll go see him. Oh yeah, 10 seconds.
Niger Watch, I wanted to find out from you why is it that they didn't have a televised debate, the three candidates? Do you have any reason?
They're not see one. One is not available. Although you know, although this Sunday one is scheduled for this Sunday, but the one now they still look for whether I go come, whether I will come, we don't know. The one is already scheduled for Sunday.
Niger Watch. They no go do any debate. With this thing where they happen, so everybody they vex for Edo State, so they no go do any debate.
Because you know,
see,
all of them they vex now. Obaseki they vex, Ngani they vex, APC they vex.
Hold on, all of them are useless human beings. All of them, and I'll say it, all of them are useless. From top to the bottom, all are useless. Can you say a country where laws work? You say they vex. You carry wake up from your useless room and they vex. So they call you for a debate and not go because I they vex. Is it not because the country is lawless? Should that even be excuse or whatsoever? Because I they vex. Obaseki they vex. Olumide they vex. Bawolo they vex. So they not go come. Because everybody already know the country is useless. The law is useless.
It's true.
A lot of the citizens are useless. Almost everything in the country useless. That's why people capitalizing or always capitalize on the uselessness. Then we end the show. Oh, you talk and say everybody they vex. they fit not come. Who are they? Who are they to say you are above the law? You are bigger than the law. Now, they don't go still come now. So people will still come to a platform or another platform to say, oh, I'm president the best, but they don't come. Let's not pass because everybody has joined together collectively to be useless.
And that was God bless you. Talk am loud.
Talk am loud, well.
Talk am loud. Even Trump, he dare not say no go debate. Trump went to debate.
He try am, everybody go back am. People go back am.
To me, there is no amount of.
Naija was lad am abeg, lad am small more.
No, I'm done because I'm very angry. I don't want to expatiate more on it.
It's true.
Naija watch abeg. I want to sponsor one unit. Find me the person to cover. I want us to present this thing. At least I know there will be in the 2023 election, but at least we should cover and see the thing. So if you see any unit, let me sponsor one. Somebody should be there that will report it and give us a live coverage in India.
Okay, I'll let you know tomorrow.
Right, thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
I believe this election will be the first time since 1999 Edo election that there's no debate. If I'm wrong, I don't think so. I think so.
And because we have trained ourselves to embrace the lawlessness and live with it. And it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Time they come where
I'm not happy. Even in the northern part of Nigeria, where you feel that they organize debate and they are all attend, whether it's in vernacular or in English. This one,
one is already scheduled for Sunday.
Okay.
That will work. So I cannot say there's no debate here because I know that there's one already scheduled for Sunday. So if it happens, we'll cover it live here. All right. Let's see how it goes. But I just want everybody to know the word conformity, you don't have to be part of it. Because I don't like when people say, now so people, they do them. Now make me do them. I don't like it. You can make a difference. Yes, you can. Everybody's standing here. I don't want to be part of it. I want to stand alone. Law, not their country. Everybody just embracing it and do it how we like. If not because the citizens, we all have a problem. Somebody who refused to grant a live interview and he wants to become a governor. These are people that are supposed to be stoned and be pursued away from the country, from the state. But what do I know? Do we see people, we still applaud people like this and sing praises of this kind of people? Then we all will be deceiving ourselves with some kind of deceptive statements. After all of us are fighting for one thing. We just want Nigeria to be better. I don't understand what you are fighting for, my brother. I don't know what you are fighting for. If you know what is wrong and you are supporting it because it favors you at that particular moment, and you are telling me that we all are fighting. No, we are not fighting for the same thing. Normally, somebody who refused to come on air to take questions from you, say you want to become governor, and now still carry on ourselves, go vote for her on that particular day. That means the politicians are not really the problem of Nigeria. The problem of Nigeria is the citizens. Yeah. Because for example, now if we protest, they say they go bully us, they go threaten us, they go suppress and oppress us, or they go put 10 million naira on top of your head where you take bail yourself, right? That one, okay, fine. But what about the day of voting? Within you've taken a decision that this person no come take our question and not they vote for them. That particular day, go vote. Somebody they come with one come beat you for house. So you come up for your house. Or they just put 10 million naira on top of the person head where you go vote, you don't vote for certain person. That one never did now, right? So the problem we have in Nigeria, you see, sometimes when I talk like this, some people think that I'm protecting the politicians. I'm not protecting anybody, including you. The problem we have in Nigeria is more of the citizens than the politicians. Do you know why? My reasons are, when the citizens are singing in one voice and saying no to one specific thing or one particular thing, will the politicians now force it? If they force it, we still say no. But when politicians just say, gay, everybody say, hey, I tell you, hey, I tell you, it's like, mama, make una enter house. You can't hear mama, they call their children. Oh, Saze, I carried you for 9 months. 9 months, now I take carry you. I not get picky whether they lose. Including my mama where they listen to me, so she don't do them many times. Now, all of them. She's part of this, which are the talks, all of them. They remind you, no, not do this. So if not because say me now, I was born stubborn and I've always been stubborn. But I don't feel say I divest, make I forget my lane. I listen to myself. I know how many times my mama they tell me say, oh, no, no, no. So, but even now, because of the 10 million naira they've placed on the people's head now, as we talk, many parents have told their children already that any prospective protest make could not come off for house already. And some of these parents, they abroad though, they forget say the country where they stay today now, people put their head for back, take face and once and for all, take repair them, now make come say you feel stay there today. That same die where we no one die. So people die for today, oh, in case you are not aware. People they buy every day. I beg. If I talk like this sometimes, it come be like so they take a person now. We are not ready, but let's continue to try our best. Like I said before, if we want a change, let's start it within us, from us. Augustine, you don't come with this, you're laughing. They really want to.
No, you know the thing what happened today. Say not be every time. Good today. You good to the feel happy. I give a very brilliant submission based on Trinity. Now Cries hijack the word, turn him the other way. Where I know mean, but where it's a friendly fire.
Okay, that one go fast. Thank you.
Dr. Sim, that one a brilliant submission.
Add this one. You see, that's the way you talk, just now. Say the country where we did now, people sacrifice. You see, Ireland. Make I talk this one here, everybody here. Every major city for Ireland, they get one street where they call O'Connell. All the major cities. That man, a British people tag him terrorist, just like Nnamdi Kanu. They don't execute everybody we work with the man. But just before they execute the man, I think something changed. Now the only reason why the man survived. So people must make that sacrifice. O'Connell.
The one thing that you guys must understand is this. I'm going to talk this as a short statement and in riddles, not left for you to digest what I'm trying to say. Some of us put our life out there, our faces out there, but guess what? We are crossing the lines and jumping the angles from one location to another, right? Upon all that, there are specific people who even do 1 or 2% of what we are doing. They cannot leave their country and go anywhere, in case you are not aware. But upon all that, if we are looking, oh, I don't want anything to happen to me, it will still happen one day. The only thing I would not support is somebody coming on air to lie against anybody, to just bring information that is not in existence. From beginning of this broadcast, I presented that a police officer that was talking about Obaseki in that manner. And Oga, Mr. Jonathan came in and told me that the person maybe arrested or something like that. I asked him, send me the link. He did. And I showcased it to my wonderful audience. Right? That is how it is. That's why you know, says people like us, it go day hard before we fall in trouble. You know why? Because when we are talking, we are listening to ourselves. But that's still not enough for you not to do the right thing. Nigeria cannot be better. How would they say some of us they pray? Amen. Amen. What God have already given to you, you kept asking him. Wait, he don't give you every time they poke him, you they worry him, you they disturb him for the same thing all every day. NEPA go bring like, thank God, do like they have today. You want to watch football tomorrow? God, I beg go make me the bring light come tomorrow. Don't be the God, don't be the real God who will know you the pray those year prayer for. And they tell us, I mean, I'm Christian, but I don't pray a year prayer. The power has already been given to you. All you just need to activate that power. Do your part. Let me do my part. And let us all do our part. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all. Now, we have our sense, they talk rich for this platform. If you know so not talk and where, just come in, act to them. Somebody call they say, oh, Nigeria was you for talking like this. See him, you can talk like this. Now, where our sense rich, now so they talk rich for here. If you know, say you know I'm better, either you call into the show, join the comment section, or join the panel. Thank you. Somebody call my name.
Yeah, sorry. You were going to say something about 2 days ago. You said I remember about something, right? I don't know whether I still remember.
I've addressed it today.
Okay. Then you talk about that police officer that was in that video. Was he arrested already?
No. The article that I read is they declared him wanted, not arrested. That article did state he's already arrested.
Okay, that police officer that I was talking about, Obaseki.
Yes.
Okay. Thank God. Okay.
Yeah. So the article did not say he's arrested. So declared wanted. So I would like to
I have a question for you, sir.
Okay.
Before the election, are we able to probably, I don't know how this can work out, if we can get INEC responses on the total number of voters, total number of registered voters for the election?
Yes,
how many
and Mahmoud Yakuba have already addressed that today, and the video is on Nigeria Watch. We covered it live.
Okay, hopefully everything is all 9 years. 9 years is guarded, because this guy was not the way previous last year. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Any other question? Quickly. No submission question, because I press my button now. As I got Chris talk, once I don't press and I don't go. Okay, no question.
Nigeria Watch.
Waiting.
Will you be able to bring Dr. Tanko here?
Yes, why not?
Okay, because we need his presence.
For Edo election or for the
for Edo election, let us drag him so that we know what they go on. Since we know we drag the big boys, let's drag Tanko here.
Okay. Which of the big boys?
Even Aisha, if Aisha can come here with a repeat of her financial submission, it will be good.
To be honest, this I don't like bring Aisha come because they talk about financial this thing again. The way they drag that woman is, that woman is passing through a lot right now.
Yeah, let her come here. It's okay. It will here we be.
Today. So now there you can see some satanic people come they call in, they ask her a question again.
Okay, well, maybe.
You see all those people that they listen now, they were your calling that day. I mean, somebody, I beg, is I don't really want to do that. More if you don't lie when I say I did bias now you all know. I shall don't follow different platforms answer this question. Me, I no one can call you because they answer that same financial question again. I'm not part of it. I guess she will learn more from this. I get reason why I talk this thing. Now maybe they talk say Nigerians, we are not ready. Oh. Best way go put your head out there for una make it do this thing for una. Now see bitter tomorrow. Now you see say he get. Let's round up because if I fit talk some things now we'll come enter part 2 of this broadcast and I'm not ready for it. I appreciate every one of you. Tomorrow we'll continue. Yes, sir.
Have I not done a prophet on this channel? You know, I told you about a certain broadcast, right? Look at when you want to end this broadcast for how long now? I'll just keep it there.
I know. Now make me say, may you mute yourself permanently. No talk again.
Elvis just the best. Elvis laugh small now. Laugh.
What do I want to laugh for? What you say?
Laugh. Tell me they do like Bobby's one. Laugh.
No, God forbid. Not describing those kind of people. I beg you. describe. You know. I always speak.
Okay, they laugh like the gate.
No. Describe my name with positive thing. Now people don't cause us pains for our country.
Okay, I said the gate now. Oh no, the man will get Facebook.
I beg. Just say make I laugh naturally as God created me. Not compare me with anybody.
Okay, laugh. Ogidiga, laugh.
What do you want to laugh for? What did the Nigeria want to make it now? Some people can't say accuse me.
Say, we don't report good news. Nigeria watch, don't mind anybody where go report. You know who you are. You are carrying a pistol of truth. And anybody where they carry truth, they always attack them. No, the thing well now. No, let them sink in.
Anyway, I'd like to respond to what I just saw on the comment section. Osaze Oni, you are right. Oh, you are very right. I don't want my promote what you write so, but you are right. People will read down. No, you are right. Una go see what on Saturday next week. Now go no say I do still they do not go. The broad daylight will first see. The broad daylight robbery will first see. Like, this Edo State it go shock una. Now say, how it happen?
But sorry, sir. If I will speak to that, I think we have a sanctuary here, and if I may request, are you able to extend this broadcast for 20 minutes? If I can request that.
No. Your request.
Okay, but what I want to say is that
your request failed on arrival.
Mama, that's why I just spoken to it, but she's gonna talk to that, and we will know. But
no. I bet.
You see, Nigeria, you don't copy Nigeria now. It don't affect you.
Hold on. So what I'm gonna say is that we have a sanctuary here, and I think this network goes a long way.
If you want, you want to make her laugh.
You did laugh already.
Yes.
If you want to make her laugh, make her extend the broker. Make super chat. They gonna press her like my senior.
No worry.
Like do your do click super chat. Make her extend the brokers because understand like myself do I set the pace. Now go extend them. Now you take make her the laugh for grant, right? Laughy. If
you read Nigeria,
I don't go laugh.
So what I'm saying is that this media goes a long way, more so in Edo State. What we can do is to use this media and stand Edo Light, go out and vote and stand with your vote. Edo Light, go out and vote and stand. Mr. Chris, if you can say it in Edo language, I appreciate it. Let's say it in Edo language for our people so that they can hear us and understand what we're saying.
Etienne Organ, I don't know some more.
Check the
Etienne Organ,
check the comment section. They say make you bring this person come.
Etienne Organ, Edonuzomo, Walao, Uzola Nogide, Ogi Aze. Aze ni makaya di Adioba Ogbon Adedo. Nuwalao, Nuwamukba, Nuwamugene, Yage Emena. Nuwaya Adio Boyek Betty, no manuwaenge or heke, no kia mwedo, no kia dole miya no diabe doji. Waya em no duwavodion, waya be in that dogge. No more betty. So what to do wage? No kuwa the only nuwange or a tea with nuwao, nuwamieve do, on your banny hearing you why. Make I use English to talk. Now, what I said was that Edo Light, we all know what Edo State is going through, and we know the people that are contesting. So I told the people to use their mind to calculate by themselves whoever they know will be able to make that change that they really want. They should go and vote for that person. So essentially, I didn't campaign for anybody. I made sure I made it very neutral. I just urged the people to go out. It's a sir.
You don't feel talk just now, but one thing be say you know sabi speak Benin like that. I for teach you, but it's okay. You understand? Not so it speak Benin now. I for teach you, but it's okay.
There is this one. Sorry, sorry, Chris.
They
There
make
is
us
this.
laugh now.
Chris, hold on, please. There is this one. They say Asue Godalo is easier here, which is water will no get enemy, isn't it?
I'm a name again.
Here. Yeah, thank you. So water will no get enemy. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Don't worry. Even Gogasi no sabi speak Benin. I'll teach you now. I'll teach you.
Now who be water and no get enemy?
I'll find one day I'll take the teach you now.
Gogasi, who be water and no get enemy?
Oh yeah, thank you. Let me appreciate my people.
Make it talk now, no be talk. They say make you bring Asha come. They say make you bring Asha come. Check your comments.
Hold on now. Everybody all they talk. Hold on. Somebody talk to me. You say what,
sir? They say
sir?
make you bring Asha come. They say make your comment section check. They say Asha must come explain.
No, only one person say I might bring a corner. Tony Africa, nobody else. Tony Africa, may you carry a come, you can interview by yourself. Carry a call, you call talk ask the interviewer. You know, say you get issue with Aisha before, so I know they carry how they come. Una do well. The most important thing right now.
No, my Tony Africa.
You know, I want to talk about those elections. That's the most important thing right now. You know, I want to criticize. Una that's beat and rich. The beat one I don't beat her every day. Now also it I'm not saying that bully. Now they bully this woman so. Una see any money for your account? I know all this. So now want to give me position, but position where the whole money, money not put me. Oh, now no, I go your talk. I know they take like me, never any position. All this word where they call a treasurer, the other one, land grabbing money where we raise for this platform. I even confess I want to return her back. Before I say make I return the money, before I can't return the money back for people. I can't hear for back. Since that time I thought say, if I make una you carry the matter for una say, ever hear some people they cry for Edo State say they carry their land, they carry their house. Una say since Nigeria was talk for the matter. That's why they say value or appreciate your own. Yes. Since why I take out come off for land grabbing for Edo State now, you know how many people they all collect their lands? My WhatsApp, my inbox, everything is full. Mr. Nigeria Watch, please help me. After all the years I've spent in abroad, you cannot leave me like this. You cannot do this to me. You cannot do all the cry. If you don't listen to me, I hear your cry or I play your audio, but I not respond. Not your verse.
Nigeria Watch.
No,
you see that that guy where they destroy a house, that's the mansion where he connect to one of the brothers to the SSG. You see that video?
I did see everything, Oga.
Oh my brother, I want cry for the boy, the guy.
Yes. May they fight for themselves. Sorry, I'm not part of it. You see, let me quickly say this thing. Some people they say, without him we can do it. It's why I take and come off for land grabbing. Tell me platform that is fighting for Edo people right now. Just mention one. Any of you listening to me today, mention one. I put everybody on standstill. Governor Obaseki on standstill. Edo State Speaker Marcus Onobu was on standstill. All the land grabbers in Edo State, I brought all of them here. Question them. I brought prominent, eminent individualities. I brought them here. Ebo Amagba, I brought him here. The first question I asked Ebo Amagba was, sir, have you killed before? Tell me how many of you now carry Ebo Amagba call your platform you're asking that kind of question. I brought Tony Kabaka. I brought him here. I brought, I don't want to start measuring names. A lot of people, we brought them here. We asked them questions. Since when Nigeria was say, since you are not they appreciate you now, do one by yourself now. Everywhere is silent. Everybody is now crying more. So, oh, Obaseki could even celebrate, say, I go mute. I don't want to start to mention names.
And that was just
since when we go mute, now beat that they beat to now where as they speak. So, where better beating back to back.
And that was what about
2 days ago. You said what's that?
I said, what about for the Busha people? You know, that one a very big issue that time. Those
I
Busha
brought
people.
all of them here.
Yeah, now that one they talk now. Because that one was not between...
You remember doing the Busha, all those... Why
yeah, between two slaughterhouses. The biggest slaughterhouses in Benin.
They say that they don't buy and not say they use contact buy and that doing will carry come here, come ask question. He spent about 1 hour here. I hold all of them stand still. All the community in Edo State. In fact, Madam Rita talking that they say Nigeria was sometimes speak about yourself. He talk now me know they like to talk about these things. I put everybody on standstill, all the communities. Till today, people ask you, say, how you take do am? The only way I go tell you I take do am, you first go find out how water take coconut. Then I'll tell you how I take do am. When I notice say people donated peanuts, more take do protest, go Oba Palace. People donated about 1.something million. And because of that, Obaseki answered my request, you know, and I brought out a committee. Obaseki, I applaud Obaseki during that time. He answered to my request. After all the basketballs, Obaseki come carry committee come out, blank grab everything, can't stop. My people, money where we donate for, we say want to protest, land grabbing all day again. Nobody's complaining anymore. Can you still go and protest? They call the talk, they go for back. This is money where I fed tell my mama. Now my mama I blame for that one. Okay? I tell her privately, say, this money more give these people. I they vest. No, he said, no, you not vest like that, my son. No worry, we will give all of them. Just hold on. Let me tell you, hold on. All of them can't talk anyhow for back. Until I can't approach all of them, say, because we open a group that time, say, everybody's money must be returned. Although some of you now said, no, with what you have done for Edo State, I can never take my money back. Sometimes, if you don't value your own, I don't know who you want me to value for you. Since that day, I decided to say, I'm done. We could not do it by myself. Even though that they demolish all the houses, they go buy ticket, go Nigeria, go fight put. The painful part of it is somebody wey me even fight for a year. Land where they don't carry commode, they build house for your house, they build land, they build house already to widow level for your land. I rescued the land. The building on the land was demolished. Your land was handed over back to you. You were the first person that left my platform. You were the first person that left the group. And you were the first person that sent your account for your money to be paid back. 40,000 naira. I was like, wow, I'll be 50,000 naira. This is one thing you guys must know. I want to tell my sister Aisha, please, anything with concern money, don't involve yourself. Nigerians, we are not ready yet. We are not ready. That's why you see most of the protests that is happening in Edo State. If I have to contribute, I don't announce it at all. I will just do it by myself. All the coverage that will be going on now for the past 5 days, everything. And since I talk about that here, I will just do everything by myself. Pay my staff. Oh yeah, go do this thing. You are good to go. I don't talk about it. Wait till I know if you do, I know they do. If I fit do, I'll do it. Look at those people now. Many of them now house. Look at that one that they don't build finished. A living house. They brought it down. The land, give it to somebody else. As I did watch them, I was not smiling because I'm not supporting satanism, but inside me I was like, yeah, I don't value me. Somebody who supposed to encourage. Somebody who supposed to ask yourself, say, I take do one. This guy more encourage them. Now come the carry on ahead, they go left and right. Make somebody do them now. Do them. You could not. This is why I turn my back on you people. Nobody. If not because the election where they come, now no notice say I withdraw. I withdraw for so many things they happen for Edo State. I don't know. I'm focusing on what is happening in Nigeria. I withdraw, not because of this election. When you don't value your own, other people value me. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Some of them I say, oh, I don't talk my platform to Igbo platform. Igbo people value me. Some of my beautiful Edo people value me. Yoruba people value me. My Hausa people, they value me. If you don't value your own, other people they go take them from your hand. That's how it works. I just make talk for a year before. Hold on. If you get Peking, you know they give your Peking chance. They talk with your child. Have good relationship with your child. Your child go build another person for outside where you go feel they talk to. Then you are in trouble. Thank you. So you wanted to say something? Give us another quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate what you just said now, but sometimes I also like you to realize the fact that what you're doing is for posterity's sake. Now, you need to be appreciated and well appreciated. But if you look at the 15, 16 years old boy, 17 years old girl that have not seen anything called good life, I think because of them, and for that poor mama, poor papa, and that man that cannot even afford please call me. If you want to rethink this thing, and you know what, let's just continue the good work.
Let me tell you, my brother, I have a direct answer to you, which I don't need to put water for a man to answer on. What you're talking about now is a general fight we are fighting here. That one is a continuous thing. I'm always doing that. I'm talking about individualisms. Somebody who you don't lose your land already. I work and I give and I get your land for you. I don't call you for back, say give me money. Money will take the fight land with this. I don't call you for corner. If anybody that I fought for on this platform, on air or off air, privately or otherwise, you give me money while I take fight for you, expose me. If you not expose me, now God will punish you and your entire generation. Expose me, say you give me money while I take fight your land for you. Expose me, say you give me money while I take do everything what I do for Edo State. Expose me. Expose me, say me and you, we negotiate money. In fact, I've never negotiated money with anybody on this platform. It's a funny part though, although it's my right to do that. Anything, nobody privately, I'll negotiate, I'll say this is the money we charge, never. The only person that I've negotiated money with was Sendwave and Word Remit. Because I do advert for them. Sendwave paid me money, Word Remit paid me money, and I did that for them then. Apart from that, every other thing is free. Because I don't want to be dragged. The one that they drag Aisha so. When they make her, they feel regretful. Yes. She's my Edo sister. Aisha Yusuf, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. Don't let anybody truncate your happiness. You are not a perfect person. But don't go one corner and think of waiting some people they talk about you. Don't let anybody truncate your happiness. Appreciate you all. I'll give you guys 30 minutes to talk within yourselves. You know, people super chat me, that make me do this thing, no, not because of my way they panel. People super chat me, might quickly people like Black Pata and give us a mandate to.
So we know who super chat you, forget laugh.
Go and hide yourself, my friend.
Agbera Ogidiga.
Are you be Agbera? You.
You know see your voice. Some of them go your voice like go run at that bush.
You know, thank you very much. Love God is my strength. I appreciate you. Thank you, blessed lady. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you, Madam Stella Masavedo, once again. Adelaja Gobi, thank you very much, sir. I'm very, very, very grateful. Thanks for the encouragement. Now by this time for them, so that make me say I give them that 30 minutes. Maybe they talk within a set. Oh God, make una talk for 30 minutes. And also make you call me Mr. Elvis. Leave me alone. Make una talk. Leave me.
Hold on. But I want to clear something. when you talk about appreciating Nigeria watch, now people should not have the mindset that he's asking you for money. I mean, only thank you is even enough to even make somebody encourage and do more for his
Exactly
people.
now, of
So
course.
people of Edo State, please, only thank you and God bless you goes a long way. Let's live on that. Thank you.
God bless you, my brother. I appreciate it. I say person where I fight in land for where they already they built for a land. Now if I come off from my platform, to today I have all his documents with me. I don't want to mention your name because I don't get personal issue with you. You know, Marcos Onubu was answering my I beg. I still have some of them here now. This was some of the things we were sending to them, some of the letters on the screen right there to Honorable Speaker at those State House of Assembly during that time. Oh. This one coming from Nigeria. We said this one many, many times, 3 times before he can't answer. He said he don't see him, he don't know who received the letter. We know, everywhere all the hot. See our letterhead, see everything there. And those State House of Assembly, now he signed this one with they take acknowledge and say they don't see him. I shake everywhere. They talk, they tell me this was 2021. Since date, everything is there. Now they ask me proof. I talk for you, they get proof for everything. No. I shake everywhere. I fought it. I put smile on the faces of my people. The
And
reason why
that
they
you
talk this,
forget
don't
to
say
add,
they
say
affect
you
me.
print shirt to then print shirt for this matter.
Yes, now I the t-shirt. I
They
beg.
printed t-shirt for this matter, so.
God bless you, sir. Make una talk 30 minutes. Oga Chris, and for 30 minutes.
Some people don't know Elvis, so Ogidigan.
Black Panther, I beg. No waste this 30 minutes, I beg.
What did they do? What did they do doubling? You know, go sleep.
No waste the 30 minutes. Una good evening, my people. First of all, let me quickly thank Mr. Nanjawosh for your kind consideration. And for those people that super chatted Mr. Nanjawosh, we all know it's not about the super chat because he has given us more time every time, even without any super chat. It's just part of the fun and the cruise catching. Thank you all. And Obi Achuko, thank you so much. And all of you, Stella Emerson, all of you. Now do well, God will bless you now. You see, now waiting me they talk every time it is. This is one way of showing that we are all in this together. And so without much ado, we go just start. Augustine, you go open the floor. You get why I want me you open the floor because now you go stay close. So Augustine, talk to us. Just talk to us 3 minutes. Maybe share and
Okay,
more.
okay. Well, actually, I'm saying I will say something on different thing. I would have loved Aisha Yusuf to come here and sort of interact with us, not necessarily because of the fact that people may phone and start to query her this, because we know the truth. And like Niger Watch said, she shouldn't be much worried about people, maybe stay for one corner, say, look at, they are dragging her name. No, it's not worth it. We know exactly what happened. In fact, I wish most Nigerians are like her because something she said that day that touched me. I wasn't able to make it to the platform. She said somebody came asking for money for 40,000 pulling agents. He said, 40,000 pulling agent. Did you make arrangement for that and the money? All those things. And later, when you ask some people, okay, you want your money, bring the from EC8 your report from your pulling agent from your polling unit. Somebody will say they didn't know they will have to bring it. You see how fraudulent Nigerians are. I'm not talking because what though it happened in Labour Party, I know it's across board. You see how fraudulent and what the pressure they brought to bear on her. So that was the day I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I can vouch that she's an honest lady. Another one is when she said during her youth service in the year 2000, NYC overpaid her twice. We can imagine a hungry copper being overpaid when you don't know whether you're going to get job. Yet she returned it, and there was a written note or sort of a letter acknowledging that. So it's true. Because of those two instances, I would have loved her to be our guest one day here. Every other thing put together, not because of labor or obedient, let's just interact, and then she will have a lot to say about her odyssey throughout during last year's election. It was a terrible thing, and that is to tell you how fraudulent Nigerians are. Which also means, somebody said that um, uh, even in some polling units, your party agent will be there. The other party agents may say, can't we pay you money so that you concoct to whatever we write? It happens. You will be surprised. You will be surprised. You say, oh, I have my polling agent is on that in that polling unit. Whatever, he will be there. When he goes there, they can buy him over, or buy her over. Then he will close and say, yes, we our party lost there. See, Nigerians are really terrible people when it comes to issues like fraud, to be honest with you. That Aisha said something opened my eyes to, because I listened to her and I agree at least 80-90% of what she said. I wouldn't doubt it. All the things, even before some need to be corroborated, but I believe she said the whole truth in what she presented. So because of that, if she's listening, let her change her mind. I would like her to be our guest one day. Thank you, Chris.
Dr. Sam, thank you so much. Yeah, you've made a very solid point and a very solid case for Aisha to be here. But you know,
Sorry,
some of these things, then people can easily hijack it. You know, I think that's the point.
Oga Chris. Sorry,
Yes, sir.
sir. Oga CN, the last time Aisha was here, you there at that time? Were you
No,
here?
I never discover you then. I
No,
don't think
You
so.
sure? No, Dr.
Which
Sam, you
which
don't be here, Abba.
No,
No,
you don't know
which
when
time?
Aisha come now.
No, he
No,
never take like that.
I never.
never
Which time?
till not be 2023
Before,
election, not be they can come.
yeah,
About for
before.
TMO.
Dr. Sam, you don't be here.
No,
You
no,
were not on the broadcast.
no. Okay, I'm
That
not
day,
on the
maybe no day
broadcast.
that day.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe
Okay,
no day.
hey.
You know day
Oh,
that day.
sorry. Okay, yeah,
Yes, yeah,
that's what I mean. Huh?
before the 2023 election, Aisha was here.
Okay, yeah, maybe I missed that a session the day she was. Maybe I missed it for one probably. Yes, I can't
Yeah.
because such people I can't forget if she should make I mean she should try and come again because it's conversation. We want to learn more of what is going behind the scene. Thank you.
Yeah, Dr. Sam, yeah, I think you've made that point. Like I said, it's a solid point, but you know, I think waiting Mr. Anjawo talk, people go hijack am now. They'll just go through one question that's completely irrelevant to waiting person they talk. It'll be like say they go bring the woman, make them go embarrass and here for nothing's sake. And well, give us our mandate. If you still did there, because now you champion for this thing, may you talk to us at least.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris.
And,
I do appreciate you. Thank you
and
very
yeah, I
much.
expect you to give us our mandate. Thank you for the championing. And once again, thank you, Mr. Nanjawat, for heeding to our
Before
call.
before give us a mandate, go talk. Let me do some recapitulation on Aisha here so that to bring Augustine memory back. Augustine, you see her there?
Yeah.
So the result that came out was that they actually dismissed it. The Supreme Court dismissed, a PDP suit against.
Yes, no. Yeah, okay, that's what people are getting worked over.
Yes.
You know, the thing is that you know one of the things I keep saying to people, a lot of people do.
Okay, I just wanted to bring that. Augustine, so you still not remember, right? Augustine, not
Augustine wasn't around.
He go your mute himself, they talk.
Augustine, on mute now.
I
beg, by our time they go, but we can't give us our mandate. Give us our mandate, we can talk to us.
He your mute himself. As we still talk now, Augustine still mute himself.
Augustine,
sorry.
You know, when a doctor, they read book. They read book somewhere.
See, listen, no, I'm always disciplined. I never they obey the rule, so I forgot. I know I obey the rule now. I never they muted until Niger Watch permits me to talk. But that's okay. I remember that, but I missed the episode anyway. I missed it because I remember when we made reference to it, but I missed it that day, which I regret anyway. Thank you.
So, yeah. I know you missed it because you're already part of this broadcast before Aisha came. So give us our mandate. You did there, maybe you talk to us.
Well, thank you very much. I mean, thank you for the time. Thank you, Mr. Elvis, for allowing us the time. Well, I think for me, if we're trying to bring Aisha Yusufu here, I'll just probably um, how do I say it now, so that it doesn't look like maybe what we're bringing her to probably expose maybe for what
Yours
for lack
Amadi, you have background noise.
for lack of words now. Can you hear me now?
Yes, better.
So what I would say is well, I mean, Mr. Ellis can decide that, but well, to all that we have said about Edo State, I think the people of Edo State, if there's anything that you must do, you must actually value your own. Not many states in Nigeria have this kind of media, and I'll be honest with you, not many states in Nigeria have this kind of media that people can cry to and say, ah, Oga, they are trying to molest us or probably take advantage of us. Can you please help us? And that person will put their life and their mouth, energy, resources out there to fight for the people. And in the long run, there's no thank you. Mr. Harris is not asking me for money. Only thank you and God bless you goes a long way. If my own state have this kind of maybe there is one out there, I don't know, but if we have if we have Nigeria Watch in each state of the country, we'll be talking about peace and talking about good governance. So we must learn to appreciate our own. But that also being said, I don't think we need to stop this struggle because this fight continues. These guys may be doing this just to silence everyone, and nobody is there to stand for the people. And to a good election, Abdul Salami, you have come out to ask people to sign peace accord. I agree with some people not signing the peace accord, or because in the last election, the peace accord that was signed, what was the result? Over 80 people were fired in that election. In 19 years old were fired himself because the election was not free and fair. Abu Salami, have you asked INEC a question about how the election went and what happened in the election? Those that were taken down, have you even consulted their families to ask them what's going on? Have you brought anybody to book? A case inside MC Oluomo in Lagos. This one allegedly, he was on camera. He said, Yachukud, if you will not vote for APC, don't come outside. And we saw the result. Abu Salami, have you put MC Oluomo? Is he in Kuje prison now? And that's why I say you are a disgraced elderly man. And with all due respect and humble humility, I don't mean to abuse you, but you lack respect, sir. Because you don't respect the people. Now you want the people to come and sign this accord. But in the election that we just concluded, that brought in criminal drug baron in court with Mahmoud Yakub, you know they disrespect everything, disrespect everything, disregard for the people, disregard for institution, disregard for human rights, disregard for rule of law. In fact, Abdulsalami should be ashamed when they call you to come and ask people of Edo to come and start. You should be ashamed and even ask Mahmoud Yakub. Mahmoud Yakub, the last peace accord that was signed for the presidential election, what was the result? And you put on your body that starch with starch and with your cap, and you are standing there. You are standing there. And like I said earlier, we still have some elements of military rule, even in this our democracy. Because this one is a former general. A former general. A former general. So the peace accord thing, is there war in Nigeria? This is an election, just ordinary election. You cannot declare you cannot declare war on people in Sampara, terrorists. People in Sambisa forest, fighting our people. People cannot go to farm. So I will also encourage my candidates, Barrister Olumide Akpata, please be asking the critical questions every time, every day, every minute, every second. Ask the critical questions. The suburbs in Edo State, the suburbs, where somebody was saying that at Pakomisa, you have to take motor to one place. After you take motor, you take canoe. After canoe, you take bike. After bike, you now ride bicycle. Do we have agents in those places? Are those places are they covered? Are they secured? And to the police, the IG, Inspector General of Police, and Commissioner of Edo State, are you guys doing this election free and fair? Because we have seen in the past election how that your policemen were the one carrying, you were snatching ballot boxes and molesting Nigerians. Molesting Nigerians. And please, sir, let me make this request to Oba Atokoye. Oba Atokoye, please, sir. In the election that brought Obaseki to power, you spoke because your people cried to you. Oba, I am from Oyo State. I am begging you, sir. I beg you, please, sir, Baba, put your voice out there for this election. Not because I want Akane to win, but because I want the life of Edo life to be secured. No one person must be fight in this election, sir. So, Oba Atokoye, I beg you, sir, make a call to the Asue, to the president and the vice president, and even to the senate president, to the House of Rep. Do election nobody must go down.
Give us
Oba, please, I beg you, sir.
Give us
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Appreciate your time. God bless you.
You don't talk past your time. Well. Well, Mr. Joe, are you still there with us? Mr. Joe.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Joe, yeah, you are welcome to the show. Please talk to us. You have
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Okay, good evening, everyone. It won't be shorter than 2 minutes, okay, by me. Good evening, everyone. Mr. Ivis, I personally thank you because I also from Edo State and I also face that challenge. You fight for people, but I fight it myself. I got it right. And continue your good work. You will get a payback. We are still young. We have more life to live. So back to Edo State election. I'm so happy today that with Nigeria will begin to stand up for the rights now. I'm happy that some people did not, one party did not sign that peace accord today because in 2023 election was a fraud where everybody signed peace accord and peace accord chairman did not raise up after the election. Since then, no communication to the people. And the election go wrong, there was no address after the election. You are coming to election to say want to sign peace. What's peace accord? So I'm so happy today that at least we are beginning to stand up as in Nigeria. We have to stand up for the rights. It's important. What PDP do today, PDP is not doing it for themselves alone. Let the election be free and fair. Whoever that wins, fine. Police shouldn't be supporting one party. And it's a disgrace to police, Nigeria police. I heard the Inspector General of Police speaking today. Say, well, it's short. It's imagination to me. I didn't say somebody has opinion that you will arrest some people, no arrest some people. That is person's opinion. You should go and live with your opinion. The General of Police, I don't. In short, it baffles me. I don't know how much they are collecting. Conscience does not judge them. Okay, when you allow the people the vote to count, let anybody vote. Whoever that wins, it's fine. Let police just be neutral. I can't believe just be neutral for once, just for once. Because 2020 the election is open. It actually opened Nigeria's eyes for us to know how to monitor election. Because that was exactly what APC do. Started their candidate was not coming out to talk, whatever. And if you just around there, they'll say, we are fine. We are fine. We'll be declaring winner. We'll be declaring winner. Actually, it happened. So I'm so happy to do what PDP did for not signing that accord. If you want to sign accord, they also made their demand. When the demand is met, the same is very simple. PDP is doing it for all parties, not for PDP alone. Because PDP is not saying they're not saying they must vote for them, or because their vote will not be counted. They are saying the election, now they are campaigning for free or fair election. It's for everybody. if all parties. So I supported PDP today with 100% for not signing that peace accord. Let that demand go and met. If they meet the demand, the police, president met up with that demand. How come you are arresting some people? You're not telling them to call. You live there in Abuja. How what? How come it feels to election? And it's one-sided party you are arresting. It doesn't happen. We don't. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I just pray that God protect us for that election. And just as that man, the last speaker said, Oba should come out. Oba should speak to the people. Oba should come out and speak. He should just come out and speak. Because I see people dragging a name in this election and all that. He should come out and speak. All the speak to Benin people. Speak to them. Since it's their father. Because they are dragging a name too much in this election, which is not good. He should come out and speak. So I pray we should all pray for the election to be fair and fair, and then nobody should die for the election, and then after election life will continue. My prayer is that the whoever want to cause trouble on the election before election day, something will happen to the person. That's my prayer, because you can't say because of say you are a part, you are a federal, you should come and use federal mind. You want one election in Edo State, you want to take people away. That is not possible. There's so much hungry in Nigeria. Let people go and vote their part. Whoever that wins is fine. But let the election be credible. That's it. Okay, you are signing peace accord. After peace accord, you still have to go to court. What's the essence of that? The election will not end on the day of the election. They will still have to go to court after signing peace accord. So how is your people obey you? They pass. They didn't obey the peace accord. They say when they do their rubbish. So not signing is even better. Or if you want to sign, make a demand. If the security creditor meet up with the demand, you sign. You know, say at least you make some demand, they meet up before the election. So that's my submission. Thank you, everyone, and have a good sleep.
Thank you, my brother. You know what's happened? You get what Nigeria was they talk. So if people wait and say they go talk for 1 minute, but then they talk but God Joe, I said you talk for 4 minutes, so not 2 minutes. I just say okay.
But I not pass my boundary now.
God Joe, now 6 minutes. In short, it won't reach 7 minutes so you take talk.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
So that's what the thing they be. If person say you want to talk small, go talk long.
How many will be talk?
No, it's okay. You get what you talk.
Mr. Chris.
Yes.
Should I just say Mr. Joe with this? Our PDP.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
now him now. You don't know voice.
Wait, our time don't they go? Mr. Joe, you know they get the way this thing they be. If it come over matter, it gets. I mean, I know just to dragon, but the palace they write. It gets over not just they carry, they come out, come they talk to everybody like that. No. The Council of Chief did the Benin Traditional Council and things like that. We just have to say this because we are on air. You know, there are different channels of communication, and those channels they've been communicating since. I think there was even a letter that was released 2 days ago or something like that. 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Okay, 3 days ago now because we're in another new day. So now so the thing they work. And before we call Black Panther, make I use this opportunity, greet the people we do well for this channel. Everybody do well, sha, but when you call like this, people respond, you know, and it can't happen. Say all of them can be ladies, apart from only one. And blessed lady, we thank you well, now do well for heeding to the call. Obi Achuko, may God bless you. Adelaja Ogumbi, may God bless you, madam. And Stella Imasemedo, God will continue to bless you people and replenish your pocket. And Johnson Emmanuel, blessed art thou amongst women. Now only you be the man inside. And God go bless you well. Now do well. So we go call the next person because of our time. Black Panther. And Tiobala still did there, so. Okay. Black Panther, you go talk to us.
Thank you, our moderator. I will use our local language yarn today now. Thank you, our moderator. You see, I want to start with our Aisha issue.
You coming? Okay.
I don't.
Yes.
Okay.
I go. Wait, Tiobala.
Let it continue.
No, Tiobala, yes, just hang on. If you finish, you go talk, but you go dey very, very ready to talk because our time don't go. Black Panther, oh yeah, talk.
I hope my time they start now.
Yes, your time starts now.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator, Mr. Chris. I want to talk with our local language. One, I want to talk on Aisha. Aisha, I know her very well. She's a strong woman, very strong. She can take in, she can absorb. You can't bully her down now. But there's one thing I want her to do, which is it's a very tactical thing. You have laid down your points. You have opened the books. Now, don't go for any interview anymore. Let this election, let it go. When the election is done, the result is better. We have a new governor. If then anybody can call you, then you make reference to your interview you got. But if you want to speak on other issues, you can as well speak on the issue. But you have already opened the books, so people can ask you questions on any other matters. But the books, if they say, "Oh, this reference, this book," you have already opened the books. Refer them to your channels, because what is happening now, I know that they will come up with a lot of nonsense issues. So I don't want you to mix your words. You have already spoke about it. Don't go back to read, because the book is already, tapes are already there. Let them go and watch it. But you can come and speak on some other issues or some other illegality going on in the party, in the political scene. You can speak on that. But on that one that you've spoken, the fact is there. Let them go there. If they want to go to court, the facts are all there. Because there's no need flogging the issue over and over again until some mistake will be done and they will start capitalizing on it. Don't go back there again. You can speak on other issue. That is, but let the election be over before you come out. Now, I want to say something on the Oba. Like my brother just said, the Oba does not just come out on issues like that. Despite it's political, you have the chiefs that handles things on behalf of the Oba. They have protocol. It's just like what you have in UK. You don't see the king coming out to speak on everything. He goes about doing what he has to do as a royal head, because it's an institution that needs to be protected, that we look at as a light. So there are some issues that he has ministers. He has the prime minister that can speak on it, which is the ESL Benin. So these things are delegated to them. So the Oba don't just come out and speak on any issue like these political issues. So that let us keep that one.
Please,
yeah. Then we should get ready, because what I know is that Obaseki, all these PDP people, now they make me they laugh. Obaseki, if you see the campaign I campaign, even my own wife, they laugh me for house. He said 4 plus 4. He said, now 4 plus 4 don't turn to 10 plus 10 equal to 20. Now they laugh me. And would they go another route now? They tell me, say, watch your back, this politician. So he has paid his dues. Let him swim in his water.
Thank you.
When he swim, if he get up, survivor, he's lucky. But to me, Obaseki, I've told you people I don't like him because what he has done to the Edo people. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Make I quickly call Tiobala. Tiobala, before I call you, I must take time to thank these people again, because now then join waiting make us there. Blessed Lady Obi Achuku, Adelaja Ogumbi, Stella Imasemedo, and Johnson Emmanuel. I greet you now again. Tony Africa, I see you for comment section. Tony the Tony, good evening to you. Tiobala, make you talk to us.
Yeah, thank you so much, and
thank you,
the good people of Edo State. Chris, I'm coming for you. If you lose, you come.
I did wait for you.
Which I know say you go lose.
You vote 3,000. Oh, I write them for ground.
Okay, now 2K I put on, which I'm 3K.
Okay, talk to us.
And I will say that regarding 2027 general election, sorry to say this, I might disappoint so many persons. I'm so sorry. PDP, Labour Party, NPP, they will lose if they continue like everybody just want to do things on my own. They will share that vote again. It's a warning. I know I'm saying it. I'm not saying anybody should merge with another person, but there is a way you can build an alliance with some Google persons across all the political parties to form a stronger force to be able to unseat this incumbent government if by 2027 they are not performing well. If they are performing well before then, why not? The people of the country might decide to, give them another chance. But for them to be able to unsee these people who have taken over the judiciary, the police, the various sector of the country, there must be need for people, the good people of the state, like what this the video Nigeria was showed some days ago. Deji, that he was saying something regarding show warrior and many other. If all these great politicians can, put down their ego or whatever to be able to come up and see this president, if and only if they did not perform well on before 2027, it's very important, And regarding the Edo State election, I've said it before now. The same thing might still play out, like what somebody was trying to allege or something, like they should vote for PDP and vote for APC. No, there must be a situation will happen whereby a vote for Labour Party may, will indirectly boost the APC candidates. For me, if that is what the Edo people want, why not? It's their choice. I'm rooting for Asue because I believe.
Can I ask you this question so that you can do it together? Okay, where do you think they are going to play this political game? Because the Edo side, the Benin side is already divided. So where do you think they're going to play the game?
Very good question.
Make a short to our time, I beg. Quickly.
Not shorting my time, not just try them.
Okay, 1 minute, I beg.
Good question, Black Panther. Whether you like it or not, the Edo North APC have a strong hold. You can't go there. You might just crash some vote out of it. The Edo Central, people love Asue. There's no two ways about it. This guy, the APC guy, have a strong hold. The Labour Party guy, majority of the people who contested with him there during the primary, majority of them have left him. That doesn't mean he will not get voted. Definitely, he will also get some votes. Then let's go to Central. Pastor Saji Ezeyam is a strong politician. Take it or leave it. Obaseki have been able to also do some certain things in Edo Central, rather Edo South, which PDP will definitely have a very strong hold there, APC. Then Olumide Akpata, I also believe in some vote based on, I'm from the Edo South. So where he's going to see guidance or vote from. But I call persons today, a very strong supporter for Olumide Akpata. This same question you asked me is the same question I had as a person. Okay, Obaseki did not do this, Obaseki did not do that. Okay, tell me the calculation. You say people don't know Akpata like that. I would have preferred. It's not about I would have preferred. The calculation is very important. And now, just a minute. I'm done. And now,
30 seconds, I beg.
Yeah, 30 seconds. And now, giving, sharing Olumide votes, PDP votes, will make APC candidate to emerge. I'm not God. Things like that might play out. In addition with their Togri and all of this that might play out that day. So those are just the simple computation based on my own little knowledge. But however, it is the will of God and the will of the people of Edo State.
Thank you so much.
Everyone.
Thank you for that honest review. And Dr. Sam, in 30 seconds, because of the earlier promise, can you just round up in 30 seconds?
Okay, thank you very much, Chris. In 30 seconds, what I will say is that I look forward to a peaceful election on Saturday. That is next week, 21st. That is my wish. And that is the wish of every Edo person because it's not worth it. Let me just say that there's no political post in Nigeria that is worth the blood of any human being. So please, for what it is worth, I go by what Black Panther said. If it's the chiefs from the palace, because it will go a long way as a royal father. They put out a notice that, look, Edo, you are warned. We're only going to elect a leader. You are not going to war. So they don't want any hanky-panky. They don't want it. Let that day be peaceful so that the opinion of the people will be respected. I say, if the royal father from a message from the palace comes out like this, it will go a long way. But politicians, being what they are, their conscience will judge them. Thank you.
Yeah, and thank you very much. Be what they are, their conscience will judge them. Well, and we've come to the end of this broadcast, but before we go, I think it is in order to thank Mommy Diaspora. Mommy Diaspora, I specifically left this to the end of this broadcast because every time you solicit for time here, it also means that automatically the time you spend on air is going to increase. And when we are doing this negotiation, we don't usually involve you. We just do it, take the decision, and then you'll be part of the broadcast. We want to say that, we appreciate you from the depth of our hearts. This thing you are doing, it's only God that can pay you. And of course, generations here unborn, they will see your footprint all over the internet, what you did for your generation, and you will forever, and be remembered. And in closing, I want to quickly appreciate you, Patient Idemudia and Agio Deborah. I appreciate all of you. And so we bring this to an end. Mr. Nanjawat, if you are there, and please, we want to hand over the mic to you. And thank you once again, Mr. Nanjawat, for the time. And thank you, Blessed Lady Obia Chukwa, Delaja Ogumbi, Stella Emasemedu, and Johnson Emmanuel. Mr. Nanjawat, sir, the mic is yours.
Okay, I don't come again, my people.
This way don't sleep now. You know they sleep.
Sleep care. Me be like
Black Panther beg.
Black Panther. It is I don't sleep. Black Panther, you know they sleep. You know they mind your business.
Me no be afternoon I day here. I go sleep.
No, you know, Black Panther, you know they mind your business. Me be like person where they sleep for here.
We are in a public forum. There's no business here.
Black Panther, beg now.
Dublin, I beg, go sleep. Leave me and this man.
Black Panther, why you dey like to the break rules all the time? Oga Chris saying don't hand over to me. You know saying.
Now you are the talk to. I not talk to Oga Chris now.
But you know saying hand over to you. He hand over to me. Then mind your
you now you talk. Now me can't talk. I don't already leave that power for your hand. So I dey talk to you now. What be court of law today?
Thank you so much.
We are in the court of Nigeria. No problem.
Thank you, sir, for your kind consideration.
Thank you.
We appreciate you.
God bless you, God, Chris. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all, my people. And God bless you. That. Thank you very much for your time with us. We've come to the end of the broadcast. CM, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Mr. Jonathan, Mama H.O., Prince Alabo, thank you. Oga Chris once more. Tiobala, thank you very much. Black Panther, my brother, thank you very much. Mr. Joe, you came late. That place is good that you put in your voice to this broadcast. Thank you very much. Give us a mandate. My brother, I appreciate you all. All my people right there. Those of you that supported the broadcast, I would like to record your names again. Madam Obi Yeshiko, thank you very much, ma. Thank you, Delaja Okumbi, Stella Maseredo, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, Blessed Lady, and Stella Maseredo once more, and many others who supported us earlier on. Thank you very much, everyone. The comment section, Tony Africa, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, once again. Peggy Modi, thank you. Patience, Idemudia, God bless you all. Gio Deborah, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all right there. Then I will not forget my mom. Thank you very much, mommy. I appreciate you once again. I love you so much. My people, we've come to the end of the broadcast. Although, if you now see the way my voice stay day now, not be sleep me one sleep. I still get a lot of work I need to do here till maybe maybe till 4 a.m. before we prepare to sleep. But nevertheless, we are here 6 p.m. We'll be back again by God's grace. Edo State election is around the corner. My people, make a title on our belt. You know, whatever we all are doing here, we are actually doing it for those of you that reside over there. We don't live there. So vote the right person, you know, and let's have a good state. Edo State is not looking good. It's not beautiful. We're looking forward to that. We are being hopeful, rather, for that person that will turn Edo State around. All those one, I repair road, I polish road, I repair road, I polish road, I paint school. We are tired of it, man. We're tired of it. Just, what do I know? My people, thank you very much, my people. I'll say, okay, make we end the show right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow again, 6 p.m. Press on the like button before you leave. Help us to share. And
Hello.
I'll see you guys later. Bye for now. Guys, here, mute yourself. They say hello. Everything they talk for your house with the hear. The omoge way they call you now. Tomorrow, they drag you now. You say they drag you. Thank you very much, my people. And God will bless you now. Oba talk, me. He said,
Sir. May
all
you play
right, my
that
people.
song now. May you turn the show. That lady song.
Okay.
Very
Rather,
sweet
okay,
lady. Yeah.
all right.
Welcome.
God bless you all. Good night.
Let's see.